She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets to bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and she might
just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and she might
just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, boy, you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and she might
just come for.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
What's
everyone.
What's up?
Yay. It's Friday. It's time to stream. We're here for it. Belinda's back. Always right in the world, everyone.
Hallelujah.
Thank fuck for that.
Yeah. I'm so glad she was able to stream today.
Oh, it just like made everything feel correct. Like me and Little Bits was already going to stream anyway. But Belinda setting the fucking notification just to put the cherry on top of the cake. We was like, now it feels right.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm clicking through everybody.
It's good to see you all. Hey, everyone in the chat. I've been away for a while. I've had a lot of in real life stuff, personal stuff going on. I'm not going to talk about, but just to let you all know, that's why I've been missing. It's so good to see you all. I hope you all had good Christmases, New Year's, and all that.
Yes, Hillbilly is back.
Everyone's back. We're all back on track. Feel the ground shake. Feel it. Oh, thanks, Kitty. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't do a birthday stream. The birthday stream went out the window, unfortunately. But I will show you a couple little things that I got sent for my birthday via the lovely Steph, and also many of my lovely friends, including the lovely Little Boots here. Yeah, I'll show you things. We'll get to that. Yeah, Kate. Right. I don't know where you've been, but I made a community post, I don't know, a week or two ago. Because remember you said, oh, have you got that video there? I made a community post, and I don't know if you saw it or not. But go look on my community post. I linked you the video that you wanted, okay?
Show tunes. No show tunes on this channel. Kate, what are you talking about?
Thank you. Thanks for the belated birthday wishes and all.
Happy 29th birthday. Yeah, she's actually younger than me.
Yeah, right. No, I'm 9,000 years old. Let's stick with the theme, right? I'm 9,000 years old, hotboxing myself in my iron long. That's the way.
Oh boy. I forgot about that.
I said that in Belinda's chat earlier, I think, to someone. They said, I haven't, and said something to me about it. And I said, oh, yeah, I'm 9,000 years old. We've got quite a lot of stuff to be getting through. So what we're going to do is we've got 2 streams to dip into. We've got the Real Crochetter's fucking stream to dip into, and we've got the latest one that DC did, also with Crochetter, out here weaving all her fucking lives with him. When we cover the Crochetter stream, it's a blind react. We haven't watched it, but I got a couple people that actually did watch the stream and left some comments and timestamps and notes and their thoughts on what occurred on that stream and the lies that have been spun. Those people were Christina, Lava Lamp and Tiffany. And so I'm going to be dipping into the Discord as we watch that stream, and also reading and maybe bringing up a few things to combat the lies. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, we'll be watching that blind. And then we'll be dipping into that. And we've got a few palette cleansers and a few little receipts and nuggets as well, about the Yabba staff and some other bits and pieces. I think Little Boots has got a couple bits.
Couple little screenshots. It'll be pretty quick compared to all of it, but yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll get the birthday stuff out the way, because I know Steph wants me to.
Let's do it.
No.
That whore.
I'm going to have to bring it up on my channel. Hold on. Studio. Because I uploaded it so we could watch it. And there it is.
All the birthday songs.
Yeah. We all recognize this, but yeah, the lovely Steph made this for me. She's never made anything before either, so praise her for that, because her efforts are majorly appreciated. She did a fucking fantastic job, considering she's never made anything like this before.
Good job, Steph. You know you're a boomer if you're asking me for help.
I might have to put it onto this channel. Hold on.
She did a great job, though.
Oh, I do. I need to unlist. Oh, okay.
I'm going to say hi to all you. No, Steph, I will not shut up. This is actually my channel. You shut up. What's up, our new mod, Glory V? Sarah, how you doing? Kitty, Kala, what's up? Funny Girl, 1920. That's the year DC was born, I think. Charlie Girl says, Daria, hello. I don't know if I saw your other chat.
I think you'll find that she was born a lot earlier if you read our description.
1820. Andy's here.
1808.
Let's see. Donis, Gregory Schmegery, get out of here. He licks foreheads. Everyone beware. Lying Eyes, Kate Winslet, Raven, what's up? Sacha. Who else? That Amber chick. Howdy. The Addict's Basement. Addicts don't have basements. Who else? Christine, hello. Gata. Gata, someone asked you how to pronounce your name earlier, and for a second I was like, have I been saying it wrong the whole time? I have not. It is Gata, in case anyone was wondering.
Yeah, I say Gata as well.
Let's see. I told you so. Whimsy. Alicia.
Oh my God.
I don't know if I missed anybody, but
I missed you all
for being here.
It's good to see everyone.
DC was born and discovered fire on her 20th birthday. Gregory licks foreheads. What's the cost? Asking for a friend.
So I'll bring this up. There we go. Is it showing?
Yes.
Cool. Let me turn it up. And here I present to you the work of lovely Steph.
Happy birthday, Dad! Woohoo! You old boomer. Just kidding. But happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic day. I know it's stressful with everything going on right now, but I hope that you take some time for yourself today. I hope you get a nice coffee or food you like or something for yourself because you deserve it. Happy birthday. I hope it's awesome. Can't wait to hear from you. I hope you're doing all right.
Happy birthday, Dad. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope you're here for a long time and a good time, darling.
Happy birthday, my dear friend. And trust me, you do not want to hear me try to sing. All right. If I sung to you, your eardrums would bleed. It'll be like a war in your ear, and your inner ear will hit your outer ear, and it'll be a whole thing. So I figured I'd just tell you happy birthday. And I know things might be rough right now, but I promise it will be better. And we're all here waiting for you when it does get better, and to be able to celebrate with you when it does get better. You're an awesome person. I'm proud to call you my friend. One of the few people got my phone number, and always know you can call that number anytime you want to now. Happy birthday to you, my dear friend. I hope it's a great day and everything starts to clear up for you soon. If you need me for anything, give me a holler. Much love. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Dad. Right? Hey, Dad Feller. Happy birthday, baby. Honey, I hope you had the bestest day ever. And I can't wait for you to come back to YouTube full time so I can listen to those 10-hour live streams. You know I got to give you hell about it. And it's simply because I love the absolute fuck out of you. Happy birthday to you. No, let's see. What's that song that I do? 3 times for the birthday, bitch. Fuck it up into the birthday, bitch. Fuck it up, birthday, bitch. Fuck it, birthday. Whatever. I can't sing. You know this. I love you. Happy birthday, honey. How's it feel to be 29? Love you.
Yes, Steph, that was so perfect.
What? Music's done, and a day late, and $1 short. Happy belated
Wait.
birthday. Hope it's a good one.
See that one? Is that the extended? I saw you say that
That's
earlier,
the
Steph.
extended one.
Oh, that
Fedora
surprised me.
Here
I
the
thought it
day
was
late.
over.
So that's so Fedora. That is typically Fedora. I love it so much.
That's fucking amazing. So I haven't seen that bit. That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
And so I was like, you started talking. I was like, wait. Like that's
Shit.
it.
I forgot. I forgot Steph had said that. I was gonna ask you in chat, Steph, what that meant. That's
So
funny, man.
the lovely Steph also she also sent me a box of lovely gifts. I'm not going to share everything that she sent me because there's some personal bits and pieces that she sent me, which was really cute of her. But she did send me this absolutely cute little mug for my streams that I will share with you all because it's nice. So, and I'm drinking out of it right now, Steph. You'll be pleased to know that I was like, I'm going to have to make coffee in my new mug because Steph would be like, are you drinking out of it? So I actually have coffee in my mug.
Aw.
There we go. I get to choose to save the cow by drinking coffee.
That's such a cute cow.
It's cute, right? And she sent me some other little really nice things as well.
Is that
Yeah.
Clarabelle?
Oh God. I can keep her fucking drowned then. Keep the coffee
I'm naming
full.
it. I'm naming it. Aw. Cute. For all your British tea, huh?
Coffee. I only drink coffee. You know that. I don't drink tea. I'm allergic to tea.
Well, the British as a people enjoy tea.
Don't stereotype me, little bit.
Too late.
I don't even have bad teeth, okay?
I thought it was gonna. That'd be
how do I drink my coffee, Vidal? Superhero strength, like thick like tar, like the spoon almost needs to stand up in the fucking cup, right? That's how strong. No sugar and a little bit of whole milk, organic whole milk. I like it. Yeah, that's how I drink it. No sweetener, no nothing. Really fucking strong.
I
Strong
like
and
foo-foo
bitter
coffee.
like me. Yeah, we've got some other little nuggets as well for you, but I think we're going to get plain on the stream. But I want to open up Discord because, as I said,
Yeah.
I've had Christina Lava Lamp and Tiffany add some of their thoughts to this stream because they have watched it. And they've also shared some other stuff with me. There's one or two things that they shared with me that I can't share because I don't have person's permission for it. It's like some DMs, like text message DMs between AJ and Sherry, I think. And I'm not going to be sharing those, but that was just for like verification or something. Let me open that up to make sure I got it all in the thread.
What? Hi, AJ. Kate, play nicely. What did you say, Saffron? Leave. Just kidding. Yeah, I use definitely creamer and sugar.
Of course she uses creamer and sugar. She's fat boots.
Duh. Listen, a little bit of cream ain't gonna make anyone fat, okay? Just make my day a little happier.
I've got the Crochetter stream on my deaf channel. Hold on. Let me go back for that. So unlist that.
Just one.
And unlist that as well on the DC stream. Okay.
Especially for iced coffee. You have to have cream in iced coffee. It doesn't need to be, Kate. Gigi lives in Florida. He doesn't have a basement. In case you guys don't understand, Florida, you do not put basements in houses because the ground is wet and sometimes under sea level. Not a good
if you have a
idea.
basement in Florida, that's called a sinkhole. I'm just saying, I used to live in Florida.
Your
you don't want a
building
basement in Florida.
They don't exist.
No, they don't.
Get your facts straight.
In fact, a lot of
Damn tards.
properties in Florida are just like one level as well. Like which was kind of weird to me.
Yeah.
I'm used to like a concrete jungle. And when I moved to Florida, it was like weird. Like everything's open plan and all the buildings are short.
They are short.
Okay.
One of the cancer sweeteners.
You see that? Did it come up?
Yeah, Florida's gonna be gone soon. Yeah, we can see it.
Oh, look. It's brilliant how it started off with the word there. That exactly what they did. That is.
I know what you're talking about.
All right, I'm going to crack on with this. I've got the Discord open. I'm going to go look to see what the timestamps are on it, on the stuff.
All right, he's got an intro. I'm gonna fast forward through that.
Yeah. How long is it?
Did that just say fat fuck? What was the third word?
You might have done it.
Fat. Does that say the N word?
Mental health, huh? I've got plenty of that on the other side. Jealousy.
Fat fuck.
I'll help myself.
What does that say?
Hello, good evening. Welcome, first of all, and thank you for coming over. Dee, hello, everybody. Clara, Dee, yeah, buddy. Jody, Richard, my friend, and Luna. Hello, everybody. Hello. My head is a lot today. This is why I have to force myself, basically doing the whole live stream tonight, to really, really calm down, breathe, don't talk too fast, because otherwise my head will spin the whole time. And this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. I know I did, I played the intro song from my Perch series today, which I thought this is not part of the purge tonight, but it is a purge because I have to clean myself away from and distance myself, especially because I really love myself too much. I have to,
Yeah, right, Vidal. When I thought it'd be interesting, because obviously this is where they're trying to do this big cleanup, you know, of Negs's fucking shit. You know, DC's trying to make good on all her promises, I guess, of like, I'll fix it for you all, Negs. You know, so this is what this is, and she's got Dee Higgins and this fucking muppet wrapped around her finger, you know, simping to her and whatnot. So I guess they'll say anything that she needs saying, right? You know,
I think his finger's about to talk to us. Is that what's gonna happen? Like, this is weird. I don't.
that's
And the language barrier, like,
that's his
it
only
kills
real
me.
life
Kills me,
friend,
guys.
Little Boots. Okay, don't mock.
This is
He's
gonna get
crocheted a little jacket and everything.
It's how he makes them for the penises. I'm scared.
no? Okay. I have to clear myself. To clear myself, I have to clean myself from AJ, Lair, and Monica. I cannot do this anymore. I will not do this to me anymore. I love myself far too much. And if these ladies will love themselves as much as I am loving myself, they also would stop with basically everything. Hello, Gothic Glitter. Holy Big Mac. Hello, good evening. Jody, hi. Yeah. And of course, I planned on doing this stream yesterday, but I was so angry. And I'm not too ashamed to admit that. I really was so angry about both of them. And usually in the entertainment industry, there are always people who are triggering you.
Oh, interestingly, like I was just having a look in the Discord to see if there's anything that I should be like having a look at, and yeah, there is. Hold on a minute. So,
like, why? I'm sorry, ladies, but like, why do they have this much impact on all these like men's lives? I have questions. Like, he was so mad about them that he couldn't. Like, what? I'm confused.
hold on, I'm going to show you something in the Discord.
Yeah, he's uber weird, Kitty. Super duper weird.
You see that? Okay.
Yes.
So this is the start of the stream, and Christina Lavalamp has done some notes here to go along with the stream because she's watched it, I haven't. And she put this adorable post was left in the comments on AJ's live from the previous night, giving AJ a heads up that the birthday girl's bestie was going to stream about her later that evening. So you have Crochetter on stream here talking about like he feels compelled to talk about this stuff, huh? But it's already like it's premeditated. It's premeditated, and we know that who set you up on this, and it's DC. And she's already stating here. Be sure to tune in to Crochetter's stream this evening. He'll explain what actually happened. Oh, I'm sure he will for you, DC. I'm sure. You'll do your bidding for you.
The Real Crochetter.
Stream starts at 6:03. Greets chat. DC, Negs, and the Bodega Trash. While the stream is bullshitting along, Negs is in chat wanting to mend fences. His request falls on deaf ears except for the pity responses from D. I hope some of us can mend fences. And then he's talking to himself saying, hi, Nex, how you doing? I'm doing great. Did you know all this revolves around you? Yes, I'm aware. I wonder if anyone would want to mend fences and correct a mistake. You told everyone to fuck off, Nex, and everybody else, you allowed your girlfriend to fucking run off. What mistakes? Only mistakes were made by you.
He's literally talking to himself.
Yes, he's literally talking to himself whilst he's in the chat full of people because they're just ignoring him. The only one that wasn't, well, I don't think even DC was answering, but D started to answer at some
Hello,
point.
me. Read the real read. Well, I can't even do it right. But it's that. It's literally that. Oh my god.
So then we got. Is it okay if I shoot some smack Tooth gave me? You looking for attention in the chat? Oh, you Negs, are you like, oh, no one's talking to me. I'm talking to myself and still no one's talking to me. Oh, should I shoot up everyone if I do that? Oh, like him throwing himself on the floor and having a fucking toddler tantrum. Look at this grown man here.
He says, JK, he sold my shrooms. What the fuck?
Are those the bags and bags of shrooms that I showed? The ones that you got that night where you went fucking mental and it had nothing to do with any sort of fucking THC supplement that Tiffany sent you, that she sent you months beforehand, you mean? Those shrooms, yeah. But he's on the jet fuel now, as me and Little Boots were talking about before stream. That's why we was a little bit late, because we were doing some research about this jet fuel that he's now on nowadays.
Yeah, with this extremely questionable cannabinoid. Fucking anyway.
Yeah, I'll show you. I brought up, and Little Boots brought up an article as well, and I've got the screenshot of something else about what the jet fuel is that he's talking about, and it's, yeah, it doesn't seem good. And then he puts, I'm confused. Are some people here shocked by the lies about me, or is it? What's happening? What are you talking about, Negs? It's your girlfriend's birthday, and her fucking simp friend has decided to pay fucking some sort of like, birthday present to her by talking about AJ and all this shit because she wanted him to. She wants someone on YouTube to address it and tell all the lies and sweep it all under the rug and pretend that you're some great prize and all these women are first buckets.
Not the thirst buckets.
Dee, she used to bring it up constantly in the Discord. It was cringe. Talking about AJ. And these women like want to keep going on about AJ discussing her personal life, right, in the Discord, which she thought she could do. And her section was made for AJ so she could talk her shit in her own little section even. And it was like, there's other people in there that are dumping too much personal information, trauma dumping, all kinds of shit. In fact, wasn't it you, DC, that also was in, I think, the Bodega Discord, telling them all about Negs's penile dysfunction, fucking can't get an erection. Yet you've got something to say about AJ, like with her fucking role play with her husband. Just saying, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? It's okay for you to run to the internet or run to Discords and tell everyone about your problems, though.
Why is Dee the only mod here? Where is this? Is this Crochetter stream?
They're the only ones that they trust. Dee and Crochetter and Clara are all like the three fucking stooges, aren't they?
Like, who? Do you know whose chat this is in?
This is Crochetter's.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, this is all from Crochetter's.
Cool.
That's why I'm just going to go over a few of this because we haven't got the chat with the stream. So, but we've got this. So this is good enough for the time being. I'll just scroll through some of these and see what else he's got to say. Save it. What? Wait. So DC says, it was very uncomfortable. I didn't know what the hell she wanted. She never presented anything to prove whatever the hell she was trying to prove. Nothing. Zero. That's because nobody would fucking answer her. She was told not to talk to Negs and you wasn't fucking answering her. That's why she was forced to then go to Negs. And you're all complaining about that. But let's remind ourselves, you was ignoring her.
Yeah, but if I've learned anything from recently, apparently, if you have been traumatized, or have any type of trauma, you cannot consent to conversations. So Negs couldn't consent to his conversation.
And then Negs says, save it, Clara. No one cares. If they did, they'd do something besides spread hate. Besides spread hate and lies. I see people who want a soap opera.
I mean, I'm here for a soap opera.
Save it, Clara. Save it.
Why are you giving it to us?
He's such fucking victim mentality. Seriously, Negs, get a grip.
Blackmail with what? Oh my god.
No one cares. No one cares about, apart from like your crusty old fucking girlfriend that's gone out of her way on her birthday to hoodwink her fucking friend on his YouTube channel to like spew some lies for her because she wants this shit talking about. Well, you'll get your wish, DC. You want this shit talking about, right? So we'll talk about it. Here we go. So Christina says, the Real Crochetter explains why he was so angry as he proceeds to talk about AJ's live. When he went into her chat, he claims that AJ didn't want him there. Not true. He claims that AJ and Monica are scared of him.
Let's flip back and watch that then.
He mentions that Hussey went into the chat and hilariously threw insults at the Real Crochetter about his teeth. The Real Crochetter continues to insult Hussey, showing that he's totally not bothered about Hussey's comments, and he continues to be totally not bothered until 29:05. So I think that'll do us, and then like if we need to go back to that, I will. And in the meantime, I'll play the stream.
Yeah, why don't we just skip to her timestamps?
What was the? Hold on, let me bring that back up.
Like 23 minutes.
3:30. That was it. Okay. Cool.
I don't need to hear him greet Sherry or anyone else.
There we go. There we go.
For everybody does not know, this is Beate.
Now he's talking to
Bernd
that.
is on the other side of the apartment. I'm not getting up to get Bernd.
Attic
It's the same without
fever.
the boobies.
Is that what
And
Sherry
a little bit more
has?
shoulders. This is Beate, the other one is Bernd. Don't question me. So why was I so angry, you may ask yourself? Well, I went not yesterday, the day before yesterday, into AJ Lair's live stream, just lurking, hanging around, listening, public live stream. If you don't want me there, or you don't want me to comment there, then maybe you should do your stuff private, because still YouTube is a private platform. Maybe somebody can explain this to Jack. And maybe somebody can also explain to these people that I am simply honest.
Can you pause it? It's not their fault that you went there and got angry. Like, what the fuck is he saying? Like, if you don't want me commenting, you're the one that went there and got upset. That's your own fault. Ugh. Anyway, that's all. Oh no, he left me on a pause. One moment, please. AJ says, I showed all the DMs relevant to this up to a point. My receipt stream. Yeah, AJ, I feel like you've gone over that whole situation so many times. He popped in a couple times, I remember. Sherry looks like a
Did you see what I put in the private chat to you or not?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, because I had to run and be back. All right.
As I always were, and as they know. But unfortunately, and here comes the kicker, and I was laughing at first. Then I got really angry. I was laughing at first when I realized how amazingly scared AJ and Monica are of me, especially AJ. She had the chance. I was interacting with them in the live stream, in the chat, and they had the chance to get me on the panel. I was ready to go on a panel. Then, of course, Miss Hussey came, had to comment on my...
Oh my God, look at that. Fucking hell.
Oh, scary. Oh, no.
Hell.
Hold on. I have his chats that he was chatting at this time. Hold on. We can see Hussey's chat. It's a banger. Hold on.
Nice one. Yeah, but you see there how he totally deflected. Like, I was going to go up on panel, but Hussey had to come in and comment.
No. He could have if he wanted to.
Excuse me, like, you can't control, or most people are quite welcoming of whoever coming into their chat and voicing their opinion. Okay? It sounds to me, Crochetter, that you're the scared one. That your mind was fucking changed from going up on panel because Hussey came in the chat. That's what that sounds like. No one else was scared.
Yeah. So he was like, just like another lie. I didn't make up a whole stream about you guys. Learn to read, Monica. Learn the definition. He's very DC-ish on here. But anyway, the whole time, AJ, I think a couple times is like, do you want to just come up here and talk if you're going to talk so much? And he's just popping off. And then freaking Hussey comes in. The Real Crochetter, you're also a regard. Go smoke some more with your rotten teeth. And that's what made him run away, apparently. Well, he was there a little bit more. Hold on.
Yeah, he didn't look like he had the most dazzling smile just then, even. Yo, Meg, good to see you, darling.
This is why DC did her little history lesson stream, by the way. If anyone was wondering.
Revisionist. She's rewriting fucking history.
Yeah. So yeah, that was him running around.
I know,
interacting.
right? I know, but look at it. Look at my game is on point. Look at that shit.
Look, it's scary.
fucking,
This is evil villain.
It's like cartoon villain, though. It's like something you'd see out of a fucking Frank Miller fucking graphic novel with the villain.
Yeah, with Sherry's comment, attic fever at the bottom. Yeah, this is attic fever, you guys.
Mm.
Oh no.
Dazzling smile of the failed actor.
Rotten teeth. Very rotten. Very, very rotten.
Rotten to the core.
Because he just has insults at this point. He is only arguing. He's only talking in insults. Insults of food. This is what he came. That he has involved into.
Did you just say insults or food?
That's what I heard, but I've also heard a lot of really weird things that I don't understand out of his mouth.
Insults or food.
Makes me think too hard.
I got money. I think he also talks about money. Mainly the big chunk that he took off your fucking friend, Crochetter. Think about that.
It's girl roll for you, I guess.
Food. This is his shtick. And maybe somebody at one point can explain to the Dirty Wig that I can go to Hungary and get a complete set of new teeth for 10 to 15 grand in Hungary at a fabulous doctor. And then that's it. And then what? What would be the next insult to me? My not existing receding hairline? Maybe it will recede one day. I'm prepared. Maybe that I am taller than the Dirty Wig.
No, he's not British. I don't know who said he was British. Did you look British? I didn't.
No.
He's not British. No. I don't know
what
he is.
He's half Polish.
Yeah. He's not human, that's for sure. Wait, what's that?
What?
Wait, what's that, Gator? Sherry and Mr. T were all flirty. No! Mark Terry and Sherry.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. There's so much shit going on in the boy as well, by the way, with Guest Mob and going against Steve Billings and all this. There's been a fallout, apparently. And Carlos Martinez was in Steve Billings telling, because they was trying to get Mr. T to go up there, and he wouldn't go up there. He's like, I'm not going up on there no more. And Carlos Martinez was trying to get Mr. T to go up on there. And he was like, if you go up on there, I'll stop attacking you. So I think there's been a fallout also between Carlos and Mr. T. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. Let's move back on to this shit show.
But I'm weighing over 100 pounds less than him. Maybe he can come for... Do you have ideas, guys? Yes, Gothic, of course he's going after women, especially women of color, as we know. What is he going for? I don't know. But what I know is you cannot fix ugly. At this point, he has so much hanging skin in his face that he could support 5 burn victims with extra skin. Easily 5.
Ooh, burn.
Maybe 6, even 7? Is it a stretch? I don't know. But with the skin in his face, because he has not...
Yeah, you're not good at roasting people, are you? Like when you have to go into surplus detail to try and make some sort of graphic impact, you're already gone to the point of being shit at it.
I don't want to talk this much about Hussy's skin.
I don't want to talk about any of the skin.
This is weird.
Oh, look at Gocket. His favourite hobby is going after women. Well, he's in a community that is like fucking like 97% women, probably, maybe more. Who knows? I don't even know. But run the fucking statistics on it. And what's the chances that if he has a falling out with someone, that it's more than likely going to be a woman in a very male, very heavily female-dominated community? Like, pay attention to that. If he was in a 50-50 community where it was half men, half women or some shit, and he was time and time again only falling out with women, and then you could say that. But you can't say that when it's a community that's predominantly women. No, you can't.
Only now has a forehead vagina here, and I have to pull in my case because I don't have it. He also is developing a massive vagina here. Yes, I have pictured it in my head, and now I cannot get rid of that image.
Yeah,
you have to look at it. It is the funniest, most stupid.
I don't know if Crochetter knows what a vagina looks like.
Oh, thank you.
Unless he looks in the mirror, you mean? Just saying. You know, he's got a little tuft on top there.
You for giving me something to work with here, Wertherick. He has now also a vagina here, the outer vagina lips. And then you have this. It is, and now he's even trying with his dirty, fucked up wigs to even hide it even more. To just, well, no plastic surgeon in the world can fix that. Nobody, and I'm not shady here. This is a fact.
Hey, do you know what, Crochetter? As funny as it is going after somebody's looks, maybe save that until you've actually come after their behaviour first, at least. I mean, if you're going to address things, address people's behaviour first and foremost, right? Then, if you're capable, roast them a bit, but you're not capable of that. So just stick to the facts.
I don't say this lightly. This is a fact. Nobody can fix that face. Nobody can fix ugly. Nobody can fix ugly on the inside. Nobody can fix open pores in the summer that are sweaty all the time, and then the smell of all the oils and from the cheese and from the fucked up burned food that he's eating is pouring out of his body into his summer shirt that he's wearing on a daily basis, and that he is probably...
Like, this man is spiraling.
I know Hussey is fairly orange, but he's not a mozzarella stick. What are you talking about?
Dude, he is like, is he okay? He's thinking a lot about the oils that are on Hussey's skin, which honestly, like, I don't think that much about. This
he
isn't
really
healthy,
thinks he's doing a good job at roasting. That's what he thinks he's fucking doing, which makes it funnier, really. Because he's so fucking bad at it. Yeah, he does think he's
trauma
doing
with us.
It's like, what is this shit? This is the bad fucking style roasting I've ever seen. It's like deliberated, over-explaining, fucking trying to visualize, trying to tell everybody what he means by it. No, like if you're going to roast someone, it should fucking hit hard and it should paint an image with words. You shouldn't have to fucking deal with this. You're bad at it, dude.
Painting an image. Did Nick send him supplements? Probably.
Fucking hell. Don't go into IBS or something, will you? And I don't mean irritable bowel syndrome, I meant internet blood sports, just to clarify. Although the first one's probably more likely at this point.
Listen, when y'all start thinking about how people smell, yeah.
Well, yeah, he's gone into quite a lot of detail about it. He's given Hussey quite a lot of thought, right? I think you've spent quite a lot of time thinking about Hussey. That's what that tells me.
It is a lot. Nobody can fix that. Nobody will ever do. Unfortunately, Dirty Wig, you will die alone. And I am just curious how many days it will take to find out that you have died alone at home.
What?
Because nobody gives a shit.
What?
Your relatives.
What? Must
What are you
you
talking about?
daydream
You
about
can't wait
how
to find
long?
out. You can't wait to find out what? When he dies
Whoa,
alone?
whoa. He daydreams about how many days it will be before somebody finds him.
That's what you think about, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Does he imagine the odor of that, do you think, as well? Does he envisage the fucking odor of that? Huh?
Listen. This is why we should. Oh, man.
Well, he's obviously like, he's into
I'm gonna
fucking
pull an
being friends
eggs
with
and
fucking
say,
carpenters, to be
please
honest.
stay out of my country, Crochetter. Jesus.
Probably smells something like your friend DC, Crochetter. Think about that.
Yeah,
Don't give
why
a
are you
shit.
thinking about
We
how
don't
hussy
have
smell?
friends in New
Oh my
York.
god.
Nobody will know. You will lie there for days or even weeks.
Listen to him.
And this is not me being shady. This is the sad reality. And there's nothing that I can do about. Now,
No, it's not the sad reality. Hussy's got people in his life, and he's got people that he talks to on a daily basis. And if it went too long, like a day or so, because there's people that he speaks to daily, and if they weren't getting an answer to or whatnot, like, I mean, come on now. I mean, they've probably got his address as well as, and they would quite easily be able to contact even like, people at the front. Hasn't Hussy got like a doorman and... There's a right and all of that. Like the building's quite well tended to. Like somebody would be asked to like do a fucking check on him or something, be notified to like if it went too long. And so I don't think it's going to be what you think it's going to be.
This is just a weird daydream fascination to have about anyone. Really, really concerning.
Well, yeah. Yeah, well. It's a bit weird to like wish upon like this situation upon anyone anyway. Like what, Hussy came into a side chat and gave you a bit of stick, and this is your response to it.
One mean comment has you fantasizing about someone's death.
Or I think he's been doing that a while. I think like he's pondered upon this quite some time. I think he's already.
This is detailed.
And this is what stopped him
Stop
going
it,
up on
Gregory.
his panel, was it? This is what stopped him. Okay.
Oh, that was that segment. Rotten teeth, yeah, sure. Yeah.
He said you have rotten teeth, and that's
Back
why.
to the live stream where I was the day before yesterday in AJ Lair's live stream. I was interacting, and especially when Monica came in and was talking about Polish pride. And for everybody who's curious, please do me a big favor. I have linked DC MediaGirl's live stream from yesterday, her Rumble stream, where she gave an excellent explanation about what happened in Poland during World War II. If you're wondering why this was a topic, DC MediaGirl is explaining it in a fabulous way. I have linked her Rumble stream. Please go over there, watch it. Then you know what I am talking about here when it comes down to Monica, because she said the most uneducated, stupid horse shit that I have heard in a long time, and it triggered me a lot. And DC talked about it and explained a few things. So please go over there. Subscribe also to her, by the way. And also, we cannot forget that we have Hello Clutch Your Pearls. Good evening. We cannot forget that we have a birthday girl tonight, today, wherever you are in which time zone. So let's please sing all together. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Clara, dear DC MediaGirl, happy birthday to you. Our girl has her birthday today.
Old.
There's a lot of... Yo, Shifty. There's a lot of simping going on here. And it's not just because it's her birthday, let's be honest. I mean, to make the excuse to do this stream because it's her birthday, but they've been revisiting this material. Like DC's been desperately wanting to talk about all of this for the longest time because she needs to play out that her man, Negsy Poo there, is so fucking desperately wanted by all the women on the internet because he's some great fucking prize. Remember, he's her trophy. Remember?
He's her cute stoner boy.
But it's also the fact that she needs to credit herself with this, that if she's got a man that's so desperately wanted by all these young, attractive women on the internet and whatnot, then it makes her like she's got some fucking big prize and it was worth what? Sacrificing, like, all of your own self-fucking respect, right? Giving up your job, giving up your apartment, giving up your way of life in like a fucking moving town like DC to a shitty fucking dusty corn fucking fed town like Connorsville. And for what? For getting not even getting the bumpy D like you was at the start. Imagine that. You're paying for everything and he's got the excuse that he doesn't want to take more pills, right? Remember when he did that? And it's like, oh, yeah, you wanted him to go to the doctor for his erectile dysfunction, but he doesn't want to take more pills. That's the excuse that he's giving you. But he won't tell you that he doesn't actually want to fucking bang you. That's the truth. All this, DC, to make yourself feel better, because Negs did VMs to Christina Lavalamp saying there's not a day that goes by. You humiliated, bitch. Is this your big cleanup mission? This is your big cleanup mission, DC, to make yourself feel less humiliated that these women were after Negs and Op was run and all of this and blah, blah, blah. And they all want him. And it makes it all so worthwhile that your man was leaving those sort of VMs for another woman. You're going to overlook that, though.
So background on the Bumpy D. Once upon a time, a dick pic was leaked of Negs on Kiwi Farms. He had put it in his Discord. The dick is rather bumpy. He blames scabies as the issue. He had them when he was in his early 20s. And that is why he's got scars, apparently. That's why it's bumpy. You're all welcome.
Bugs, fucking scabies, fucking herpes. I don't know what. Probably a combination of all those things. Chafing it off.
We went on.
Dry hole probably still hasn't helped fucking nudge those bumps off of his dick. But at the end of the day, it's not even getting hard for her. So what's all this for, DC?
Yeah. And then we went on a Twitter Spaces for like an hour talking about it because he had come online admitting that was why it was bumpy. And he then said that he was verbally raped by all of us, by myself included. And now you all have been as well. You're welcome.
Yeah, you will go. Look, we've been away.
You do.
Okay, we've been away for a while. We've got a lot of stuff to be saying. Roll with it.
These are the facts of history that you all need to know. Okay, that was the origin of the verbal grape. All right, when else am I going to be able to tell this backstory? Okay, here we go.
Right.
Please maybe give a little bit of confetti or a drink, something fun maybe in the chat. That would be very nice. I would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah, please go over to the Rumble, check this out, because I will not relive this moment in my head. Because again, I love myself too much. And then I was leaving the live stream, which brings me to the next part that I want to talk about. Exactly. Enjoy it. Happy birthday. Hearts, shits, everything. Yeah. Now I bring up the one that I have showed you beforehand. This was the comment with what I have left the live stream after they have said, the dirty wig, if you want a link, you can come up here. Not me.
Wait, so now Hussey can come up on your stream with DC and Negs and all the bodega
No, he's
lot in the
talking about
chat.
AJ. He's talking about AJ.
I thought you just said Hussey.
Yeah, but AJ said that Hussey could go up on panel is what he's talking about on her stream, not on Crochetter's.
Okay. So she's allowed to invite whoever up on her stream. Hussey,
Yeah.
Crochetter, DC, whoever. Negs. The only one that did like click the link was Negs, and well, that was funny anyway because AJ runs circles around him. But none of it mattered when the truth was put on his nose. Remember? Because Christina went to that woman death. So none of the truth matters. Remember, it all got dismissed anyway.
Did you guys know that you're a stage 4 cancer chat?
Oh, well, DC said, Deaf's community is going to bring my cancer back. It's going to make it explode. Fingers crossed.
Me. And I was not butthurt over it because I understood, because of the way they behaved, how they spoke, what they said. I knew I was not getting a link because they know if I would have gotten a link, I would have asked the hard-hitted questions, the important ones. So they refused me one. And then I left with this comment. I just want to say that everything from the very beginning presented is a lie. And I'm the only one who knows the truth and speaks the truth.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. You're the only one that speaks the truth and knows the truth. What, because you was in a circumstantial fucking group chat with AJ, Cupcake and Monica as DC's little fucking mole rat? That's what you mean. What?
He's the only one that knows the truth.
And all your opinion and all your conjecture on Christina Lava Lamp and you saying about AJ, oh, you shouldn't have spoken to Christina. Oh, I don't trust her. All of that was what? Spoon-fed to you by whom? By DC. And DC didn't even have much interactions with Lava Lamp because Lava Lamp didn't like DC from the minute she entered the community. That's why she stuck to in a little group chat with fucking Tiff and her and supported Negs that way. They didn't fuck around with the bodega and they didn't fuck around with DC. They didn't fuck around with anyone. So how you know so much about fucking Lava Lamp is beyond me, by the way. You don't know shit. You know what? Something from a little group chat with AJ and Monica and Cupcake. You know the facts. Get the fuck out of here.
Because, you know, I will have a nice chat about it with Tragic about your plans. Good night. Now you're maybe wondering why with Tragic of all people? Why?
Because you do DC's bidding and the bodega do your lot's bidding. That's why. We know how it fucking rolls by now. We don't need you to explain it to us.
Maybe Tragic is here lurking, maybe. I don't mean lurking in a shady way. Maybe he's just listening, driving in a car, enjoying himself. Good for him. Or maybe AK. By the way, AK, when I write you on Twitter in the DMs, you really could answer me. That would be really, really nice.
She saves all her writing for a community tab. Get lost. Go read that. You'll be there for 10 years.
I am just saying. No, everything is fine. Everything is good. I will now repeat a little bit. No, first I play a song and then I go back to how it all started and to the title of not the title, to my thumbnail, to what really happened. Please, everybody, have a cigarette, have a vape, have a drink, enjoy yourself, enjoy the chat, and I see you in a few short minutes. Ooh, it will be a lot. Yeah. Oh, why not? yeah, it's all.
Oh no. Skip.
No.
Skip.
Yeah. Put the brakes on that shit. Well, I don't know about that, Rad Flag. Oh, hold on one sec.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Rad Flag. In all honesty, I don't think it speaks volumes. It's not like AK is the fucking benchmark of like, morality, and therefore if AK doesn't like you, that speaks volumes.
It doesn't mean anything because she doesn't like
is
anyone.
A little fucking simp bag, right? And she'll do as what Tragic wants her to do, and vice versa. You know, they both need each other desperately, so because no one else would have them.
Yeah.
So
She literally
therefore,
likes
whatever,
no one. So.
whatever the favour is, if she was told that they was all in with each other and all pals again, then she would be all in favour. But because they're like half in, half out at the moment, yeah, she doesn't know whether to reply or not, I should think, you know. Anyway, let me skip forward on this. I'm not listening to this shit.
No.
Okay. Let's go to there.
But in this case, it's different because I'm telling how I experienced this little group chat that Monica, AJ, I, and Cupcake had in the beginning of August for a week, 10 days. Don't quote me on that. It was a week, 10 days. I don't know when it was on which day it's exactly started. And also, it's not important. Important is that probably AJ would, just by this sentence alone, by saying that I don't know when the
Okay, so I'm going to return to Discord because this is the perfect timestamp to do so. Hold on. And I'll return to this. And I have to jut around from one to the other. Bear with me.
Kate, don't tease me.
Wait, what did she say?
She retracted it. She said, imagine if he saw our secret Discord. Kate, let me in your secret Discord, damn it.
So yeah, this is where reminds the viewers that it's these girls' birthday, 59, seems like he's deep throating dog shit, blah blah. We just skipped over that. Shows an SS of a comment in AJ's chat.
Oh yeah.
I just want to say that everything from the very beginning presented is a lie, and I'm the only one who knows the truth and speaks the truth. I will have a nice chat with Tragic about your plans. Great. So yeah, do you think people over this side of the fence are like, oh, Tragic? You know, he's been like coming at everyone like for quite a while now. You know, and what? The Real Crochetter speaks about the group chat he was in with AJ, Monica, and Cupcake. He questions why AJ would bring up Sherry. Sherry was brought up when AJ was showing her chat log from her receipt stream. AJ was explaining why Sherry was acting erratic in chat log, and what most people do not know was that night of her receipt stream, Sherry was text messaging AJ off the wall shit like this. So Christina showed me an example of it, and I told her to remove it. I said, delete that now because we don't have permission. And, you know, I'm not going to do that to AJ. You know, I just wanted, she showed me verification of like Sherry's erratic behavior and messages like she was sending to AJ, basically.
Well, I think AJ showed this on
but unless I had AJ's permission prior to this, I wouldn't, you know what I mean? So it's up to AJ if she wants to show those on her own stream, because like they're not mine to show, and unless I had permission, I wouldn't. But anyway, Crochetter explains how AJ was expressing concern when she was noticing odd things in the bodega server. He continues while mocking her. The Real Crochetter starts the process of targeting AJ's lifestyle in an attempt to discredit her. The half-wit cry-bully parrot in chat, eating his bullshit up like a good pig, is Beth Thomas.
Let's go to 46 minutes then.
Okay. Yeah, we can return to that whenever.
Kate, I don't think that'd be enough to help. Yeah, there seem to be a lot of that's what they do. They'll put you into like a intro Discord, and then they'll wait and see if they put you in the main one. We saw that with the breezy stuff that Gigi dropped, as well as this. Lots of different examples.
Oh wait, should we not skip? Is there bits that we shouldn't have skipped there? I told you so. Is there something that we should have listened to in that section? Maybe I'll go back a little bit more then.
Well, the timestamps are what.
No, but that's like, yeah, but I'm giving the summary of, so I went over 3 blocks of things there. You know what I mean? So that was the last one that I read, which was 46. But like, yeah, the stuff that she was discussing.
So then skip to the other timestamps.
All right, let me just go back a few minutes, but I'm going to speed it up so we can whiz through this as well.
Okay.
Because he is slow. He is slow, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, we'll go back a little bit, and then if I need to, I'll skip.
I know. We need to just watch it and just make sure that we hit those timestamps. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there, you guys.
Well, any evidence that she had, right, was either removed or moved around or this or that or whatever, and everybody fucking covered it all up and like running around like fucking headless chickens. Nobody was answering Nex's fucking questions that he had. Nobody was answering AJ, mainly fucking DC, who she went to with the thing with, because she thought, oh, I'm being told not to go to Negs with it. So she thought the next best person was DC, even though DC was out of town. If DC had just fucking replied to her, then AJ wouldn't have felt the need to fucking be like, shit, why is no one replying to me? Is this even more of a cover-up? That made her even more suspicious. Right, she didn't take into consideration that DC was away and tending to her aunt or whatever. Sure, whatever. I don't really give a shit. But the point is, she could have at least given her a cursory fucking sentence and said to AJ, I can't at the moment. I'll answer you once I get back. If she'd done that, it would have put a pin in it. And then AJ wouldn't have felt compelled to go to Negs and this stir all this fucking shit up. Then Negs spiral out of control, tell everybody to fuck off. And let's also, let's not forget, in the interim of that, Christina Lava Lamp and Tiffany were in the group chat with Negs, and he was telling them all about this and that he was absolutely, utterly fucking confounded and confused. And they said, do you want us to go find out? And Negs okayed that. Negs very much knew and co-signed them going to speaking to AJ on Negs's behalf because he was so confused. And
he even went to her stream and stuff.
AJ DM'd Negs and said, Lava wants to talk to me. Do you know what this is about? And he's like, it's just a friendly chat or whatever. So he was more than fucking aware. There was nothing run on anyone. Christina and Tiffany was not running a knot with AJ. AJ had questions. No one was getting back to her. She went to Negs. Negs was all confused by it. It's the first he'd fucking heard of it because DC hadn't informed him of anything, nor had she replied to anyone. And Christina and Tiffany were sent to go talk to AJ and to see what the fuck was going on because he wanted answers and he co-signed that. Where's the op? Where's the lie? I think you should go back to the drawing board because we've got all fucking receipts to back this shit up. You've got nothing to back your lies up otherwise.
Yeah. What a mess. I feel like it's just DC fucking up bodega ops, basically.
That's what they do, AJ. They lie about every single person, and you just don't know that that's what happens, until it happens to you. When you get told of these stories by Negs of these people that was in his community previously or other people on the internet, it's easy to believe all these fucking lies. It's only when you're faced with it and realize this is what they fucking do. They turn on people, they spit them out, and they lie about them and discredit them in a way to cover up their own fucking lies. And it's everybody else on the internet that's the arsehole. Everybody on the internet that's the liar. Everybody else is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You got to realize by now, AJ, you're good. Right? There's too many people that know about Negs's fuckery. He can try all he wants to fucking sweep this under the rug, right? And so does DC. She desperately needs to sweep this under the rug because she needs to feel fucking whole again as a woman, like she's got some grand prize. And we all know that she fucking hasn't. And she's a laughing stock. You're not a laughing stock, AJ, so don't worry about it. You need to chill your beans and don't sweat it so much. There's enough people on your side on this fence that know that they're all fucking liars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely chill your beans. We don't see the thing anymore.
Oh.
The stream.
Yeah, wait. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Stop sharing. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
There we go.
Fucking funny for me because again the randomness and the uselessness and the not important and no relevancy, not one for one.
Then why are you talking about it?
Right, I was just about to fucking say that. I was about, oh yeah, not relevant. But here we are, months later, in DC and Negs and all of you haven't been able to stream about anything else.
This is too much.
You say that it's us that wants the soap opera? No, it's you lot that need the soap opera. And Negs needs it. Because without it, he's got nothing else. Without his little fucking hate views on the internet now, he's got nothing else. He's a fully fledged locale. When you can only garner fucking hate views and no fucking side chat, you're fucking done. You're dead in the water. You're a locale. And that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we started this private chats, and it was a good idea that it was private because we talked about the important topic next, and we talked private shit, and I leave the private shit out because it is not important. Our family histories and husbands, children, boyfriends, ex-boyfriends, they have nothing to do with next. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So there's, I don't have to speak about this, thank God. And also we said from the...
Nobody has anything to do with Negs at this point. Nobody. Including people that he's related to, his ex-bandmates, friends, people that he's ever been in a relationship with. I don't know. The list goes on. It's pretty fucking endless. It's only you scummy little fuckers. And because you're DC stooges that fucking latch onto this shit. If DC, fucking left Negs tomorrow, or Negs left her high and dry, you wouldn't have a fucking good thing to say about Negs. This is how flim-flam you fucking are. So why should we believe a word that comes out of your fucking rotten-toothed mouth?
very beginning, and we reminded ourselves that everything that we spoke there is private, and we should keep it that way. And I obtain by the rule, no problem. But there was this big topic that was everyday topic, and it was AK and Nex, AK and Nex.
Yeah.
These fucking, and I'm talking about specifically these old videos of AK that she has, and it is not important if she has privated them and then monetized it again, or she has made the
It's not important, but it was important enough for Nix to say this and stipulate this out loud, right? That he didn't want anyone, quote, monetizing his misery. And that was the contention that was said that they had with YouTube Reject. Remember when they all flipped and turned on her? But she didn't know that they was always going to do that shit to her. She was pulled into that mess for that reason alone. This is what these fucktards do. They pull people in to their little fucking circle, make them feel real comfy and chatty in a Discord, and then they're going to fucking use that all at a later date and flip on them. It will happen to them all one by one, right? YouTube Reject was naive enough, and that's all it is. She was like wanting to be part of that community. She was like, after years of being like on the outskirts of things, she was wanting to be part of this community. She tried to be part of Nex's community several times, even when he was on YouTube. I remember her coming in and I'm a little bit, she was always ignored. It was only when DC was on the back foot after her YouTube went kaputs and she started blocking everyone that fucking contested her in any fucking way or about anything, that she was like, oh, okay, and started being friendly with her. And it's the bodega that has all these like corrupt fucking things of they'll pull people into these little groups and little circles and they'll turn on them at some point anyway. It was always going to be done that way. But at the end of the day, this shit with all of them, Crochetter knows fuck all about. He only knows what's been fed to him. He was in that one little group chat with AJ, Monica and Cupcake. All these other things has been fed to him. So he wants to state that he's the only one that knows the truth. You know, fuck all. And the whole thing with those monetized fucking videos that AK put behind a paywall, because she was asking AJ and other people for their content and their streams to put behind a paywall because she needed everything monetized, everything behind there. And she monetized and put all behind the paywall, all those Nexus videos. But she was given the okay by DC. DC gave the okay. And I've got that on a clip. On that first Buckets fucking video that I did on this channel, there's a clip within there that says DC said about the videos to Negs, right? Negs says it in a VM, and I use it in that first Buckets thing. So he was told a different thing, that the videos were removed by DC, right? Negs is quoted as saying that in a VM.
Yep, when she really just put them behind her member's wall.
And meanwhile, DC told AK it was perfectly fine. So AK didn't think she was doing anything wrong. And when AJ had questions, because AJ was like confuddled and like, well, hold on a minute, didn't you turn on YouTube Reject for doing this shit? So how comes it's okay for AK? Not knowing that DC had given the okay, Negs knew nothing fucking about it, and this is where it all spiraled.
Members only or not members only or from members only to private or from private to members only. It is not important. AJ was pretending that she was repulsed and that there was something going on in the bodega because AJ has privated or membership or whatever. She was shoveling around old live streams from August, count from August last year, that were over 1 year old. Shady streams, funny shady streams about DC MediaGirl and Nex. It was a moment in time. There was no relevancy to her mindset of, okay, what does this mean now in August? What does this mean now that AK has moved these videos or live streams to private or membership or back?
No, because again, Nex had specified he didn't want anyone monetizing his Misery. And those videos weren't necessarily favourable, all of them, and they were put behind a paywall. And when you put something behind a paywall, that's monetizing it, right? So AJ had questions, and all she was given was the runaround. She wasn't fucking given a straight fucking answer. So she was made to question further.
Again, it's not important. This will become annoying probably when it is not already. But I have to remind myself and ourselves. In her head, it was from incredibly importance. An incredible importance, grammar, Karsten, grammar, that AK has moved these videos and live streams to private order, that this was proof that something was going on in the bodega. And I was mentioning where...
Because she wasn't being given any answers. She wasn't sure that they'd been given the okay. So she thought it was some shady shit. It isn't that hard to fucking work out. When nobody's giving you answers, DC's not replying to her, not even with a cursory fucking sentence of like, I can't talk at the moment. You know, I will when I get back, which would have been good enough. So AJ was like, what the fuck's going on here? She wasn't on some crazy paranoid fucking trip. She just didn't think things made sense, and she wasn't being given no answers. Wait, what's
Sherry,
this about?
the first place I heard you and ketamine treatments came out of your little buddy AK's mouth on her stream. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I watch a lot of AJ and the other ones, and they're the ones that said it, so I don't know why you're here yelling at someone. Your life probably sucks pretty fucking bad if you have to fiddle your pictures that badly. So, I mean, sorry about your life.
You have to get your fix
Cry
in a
about it
place like
somewhere
the
else.
bodega. You're pretty fucked anyway, so there's that.
You can cry about it somewhere else. Okay. Go do a little more ketamine. That's really difficult, Kate. That's so difficult.
Wow. Wow, indeed. They're all piling in. Wow. Welcome, everyone.
Well,
no way.
Next and Tragic, they did a series of podcasts together and live streams. I think if something is going on, both of them know. And that's it.
Oh, that's when the tide turned for Tragic, because he bitched out on one of those fucking podcasts. I think it was number 15 or something. I mean, that's the one that Rusticles did with Negs, right? Instead. And that kind of fucked it really for Tragic, because soon after that, Negs wrapped it up. He didn't want to do the podcast with Tragic no more. Boo-hoo. All that simping. And he didn't want to be with you after all, Tragic. Guess you have to go stream with Groucho Marx some more.
That's the end of this topic. For me, it was over at this point. And I remember asking DC MediaGirl, do you know if she knows if something is going on because of these live videos or live streams that AK from 1 year ago in August. 1 year ago in August. And
wait a minute. So, Sherry, I suggest you go take yourself back to the bodega, okay? Where they put up with your fucking nasty, erratic fucking shit. Because we don't do that here. So no. I suggest you fuck off right now before I tell you to fuck off some more.
Pull yourself out of your K-hole, put on your big girl panties, and walk yourself out of here.
Thanks, Seth.
Of course, she said
That
no.
was funny.
And she said, why should I? What's the point? Exactly. There is no point to it. And my suspicion is because AJ was so invested trying to get as much proof on Russ at the time and beforehand, when Next did this series on the past on Russ and why Russ is highly, highly questionable, that she was still.
If Russ was so fucking highly questionable to you all right, you knew a majority of this shit before you pulled him into your little fucking circle, right? Because what? Once again, like YouTube Reject and like a majority of these fuckers, you pulled them in because you knew that you was always going to turn on them. The bodega always knew that there was going to be a turn in on Russ. Everyone fucking knew it. It was written as it was, you know? Everyone knows it. It's unfortunate. We did a fucking whole stream about fucking climbing in the snake pit with Russ when they fucking turned on him. Because it was inevitable. Of course they was going to use all that fodder against him and just dig him, like, to say more fucking shit. They amped him up and got him to fucking go out there and say some nasty shit. We all remember it. Right? That doesn't mean that Russ isn't culpable for the things he fucking says, though, just because they fueled him somewhat.
Yeah. Yeah, they brought him in after the whole series, too.
But everyone was fucking aware, and then they want to pretend that they like, oh, you know, surprise everyone, this person's this now. No, they was anyway, and you knew that when you pulled them in there. I don't fuck with Rustafa, right? I know that some people like him or whatnot. Little Boots has got a soft spot for him or whatnot, but she knows my thoughts and feelings on it. The fact is that he went out there and not just said some nasty shit, right? He said this shit
He's
that
weird.
stems from his own fucking mind. Like, there's not only a track record of him saying many nasty things about women. It's all out there for everybody to go peruse. But then he said some even more nasty fucking shit about chainsawing and whatnot to Belinda and upper fucking private parts. And it was just fucking disgusting to me. And it started to show to me a pattern of behavior. And every time that he fucking said some nasty shit, it was about women, right? And it was a line that was crossed to me. I was like, this is some sick, twisted shit. And the places that you're saying and going when it is coming to attacking women is beyond me as well. I can't excuse that. Even if some people have forgiven it, that's on them, that you can forgive that. I don't want to be around a person whose head is capable of going to that place. Not for me.
In the groove, I thought give her a little bit of a better doubt and a good feeling that I pretend that it is not over and that there is something going on. And this is why she's also calling me why AJ is referring to me as the spy, which has started YTR, that I was a spy. Again, how am I a spy in a private live stream when I am mentioning on a daily basis in these private live streams between Cupcake, Monica, AJ, and me that I am friends with DC?
Wow.
Why is he holding that paper?
When they say spy, they mean that you was like running back with info, like a little fucking snake, basically, like you know, like a little telltale. Oh, DC, this was said, that was said, blah 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 blah, making yourself busy and useful.
His argument is they knew I was friends with DC. That doesn't mean that they knew what you were telling her.
I guess a lot of people didn't even realize they're fucking like evil and scummy fucking DC is at that time. They were all duped by this fucking, like she's an older, wiser fucking lady or something, and thought she had some book smarts and some other smarts about her, and they all got duped massively and didn't realize that she is fucking a venomous old cunt, you know, and that's all it is. And the only sort of friends that she can get is fucktards like this moron on screen and another fucking old cunt, Dee Higgins, because they've all got the same set of standards, which is very fucking little.
close friends, that we are talking on a daily basis almost. And that I've said also multiple times that I am sitting, excuse me, ladies, that I'm sitting between the chairs in this situation. This does not mean that I am calling Clara after hours of wasting time in these private live streams, calling Clara, oh my God, Clara, do you know what I just heard? No, because Clara and we are not in our minds 14 anymore. Unfortunately, AJ, you are pretending that you are, or you are actually still 14 in your head and I'm judging here a little bit because I don't understand it, that a woman with almost 40 has this Hello Kitty vibe around her with a welded necklace around her neck. And I think she thinks that this welded...
What are you talking about, a welded necklace? You do realise that all jewellery, all necklaces take some welding, right? To make the links, to put a chain together, to do a fucking necklace, a choker, whatever it is, whether it's fucking in style of something or not. What are you talking about, a welded necklace? The choker, you mean? The fact that she wears that little dog collar choker? Well, oh, well. Isn't that DC's favourite thing to say? Oh, well. And what?
It's cuter than DC's jewelry.
Why are you so offended by things that don't concern you? And even so, even though she went and fucking talked about her shit or whatnot, her personal stuff in that Discord, I guess she thought it was a friendly environment and she could talk some shit, you know? And if anybody didn't want to hear it, they didn't have to, because Christina Lavalamp at that time opened up a little section for AJ so she could talk about her stuff in there and like to have a little AJ moments or something, she called it, like quite sweetly, I think. And she was like, you know, and if people don't want to fucking go into AJ's section and talk about that stuff with AJ, they didn't have to. Like, I guess it was fair game. You got fucking Negs in there daily fucking crying about all these fucking wild and his mentals, you know. You got DC fucking running around talking about Negs' fucking erectile dysfunction. All of this is all fair game, though. But how dare fucking AJ wear a little fucking collar and talk about fucking role play with her husband, right? She's so evil, that AJ. Fuck me.
The thing around her neck is kinky and funny. We are understanding and knowing that she is the property. This is the sign that you are a property of someone. #daddy. But I think that Daddy is very clever, that he told her that this is a kink and this is fun. And maybe in her
you've
head,
been sold?
It is a kink and fun. When I know this fetish, it is more than that. It is a kink or a fetish, whatever you want to call it. Is having that is one thing. Having a welded shit around your neck is not only a red flag.
Doesn't that music artist Youngblood have a welded necklace? My friends have like permanent bracelets.
I don't know. All I can think about is Fidel's comment, because as soon as I read that, I was like, Anne Boleyn moment. I used the wrong word.
Dude, it's throwing me off. And I'm trying so hard not to comment on it because it won't come out right. I already know. I will offend a lot of you.
Yo, detective coaches. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sherry, come back, Kate. Yeah, right, Steph. Why is it any of his fucking concern? He's a creepy old man, exactly. And a gay man at that, is he not? I believe so. What's his fucking take on what heterosexual fucking sex or whatever between a man and a woman that are married and it's all consensual?
I don't know.
And again, if anybody had a problem in the Discord, they could have either avoided going into that section with AJ, because like I say, she has her own little thing in there, or they could have had a private little word with her and said to her, hey, AJ, you're like discussing quite a lot. Tone it down a little bit. That's all it takes, communication. I don't know why everybody's so fucking lacking in the communication department either.
I don't know why he thinks about other people in this like detail. Like he's thinking a lot about AJ's sex life and he's thinking a lot about Hussey's skin. And I just am questioning why.
AJ.
I am curious how they know details or if they're making up the details or what. Use your words, people.
Why is the details about your personal life fake, or did someone tell you in comments to tell you? They knew I called my hub's daddy and they saw my necklace and I would say I have a date. So yeah, like how much detail did you go into, AJ? I'm not judging you, but I do know that Christina said that you had your own little section, right? So I know that like to some degree, you wasn't necessarily in the general section either talking about this on the day-to-day, right? Yeah, of course they're filling the gaps as they do it, like with anything that they want to. They just shove some sort of fucking lie or something to discredit a person. And by the way, let's just by the point of, so what? So fucking what if AJ is into this? So what if she did discuss it? It does not mean, you know, that anything else that has been said or done in this situation where she asked about some fucking videos that were put behind a paywall and wasn't given answers, given the runaround, asked some more fucking questions. Did she go at it quite tenaciously? Yeah, she did. Could she have eased up? Maybe, somewhat, maybe. I'm not here to question that. But she didn't fucking commit a fucking crime. She asked some questions. And them to hold it up to the light, what she makes choices in her life or how she discusses these things, how dare she, does not negate all of that. It just doesn't.
No, it is that a sign and proof that you are the property of someone. Your decision. You do you, girl. When my ex-boyfriend had the kink of fetish with me, that he was asking me if it's okay for me to call me when we were sexual active. Shocker. Dirty Wick, you don't have to listen now. This is not your part. You have no idea what I'm talking about, which is not my problem. It's yours. Hashtag face. Hashtag summer shirt. Hashtag forehead vagina, face vagina. Yeah. That he has asked me if it's okay for me if he calls me daddy. It's not the first time in my life, and it's also not the last time in my life that anybody would ask me, is it okay if I call you daddy in bed? Because here's the great part. I'm 52 now.
So
if somebody wants
it's
me to
okay
call
for
daddy,
you, but it's not okay for her. I make that make sense, Crochetter. So it's okay for you, but it's not okay for her. Why? Huh? Do you also hate women like DC? Could be.
Yeah, it's a whole load of fucking conjecture, speculation on his part and all the other stuff in between, right, AJ? And at the end of the day, he was in a small fucking group chat with you, Cupcake and Monica. You know, he was talking about certain stuff at a certain period of time or whatnot. Does not mean that this man has a fucking insight on you. Yeah, I know you've been with your husband for a long time. This is what I'm saying. What a man and a woman do as a married couple, you know, all right, some people might believe that it should stay between those two people in the bedroom or whatnot, you know, and you not be so freewheeling out there talking about it. But they're out here speculating upon it. So now they've made you talk about it more than ever. So think about that. The thing that they're contesting, that you fucking talked about this shit, they're making you talk about it far more than you ever fucking had to.
Good for him, less work for me. So I really appreciate this in the end of the day, because I really don't care. As long as this person is not referring to me in public as daddy. If it gets him off in bed, great, less work for me. 2 thumbs up, I drink to that, to the daddy. And guess what? I don't need welded shit around my neck to have a boyfriend that is referring to me as daddy in bed, because it gives him a sexual kink. Good for him. And good for me. Going back to the 1 week, 10 days.
But you don't have anyone. All you have is that headless mannequin in your finger to talk to, and Dee Higgins and fucking DC, 2 old lizard-looking women. That's it.
I found out why. He's jealous because he doesn't have a daddy.
Yeah, he talks about Hussy dying alone. You had to look at yourself. Is that what that's for behind you there?
Oh, God, stop it.
Your daddy?
That's too pointy.
Well, you know, he's a sadist, you know.
In August. So this was a big topic, and AJ couldn't let go. It didn't matter what I had to say, basically. Then I was wondering, at one point I made her cry. So I guess it had an impact on what I had to say, because I was pointing out on a daily basis, hour by hour, almost 10 minutes after 10 minutes. AJ, what does this mean? Explain it to me. What you are presenting or discussing here with us has no relevancy. There is no cohesive storyline. There is no proof out there. If you want to show something, that there is something going on in the bodega, you better come with proof that is written in stone. I like this comparison a lot. Otherwise, don't bother, because neither Nex or DC are interested in conspiracy theories or in ideas. No, if they want to build an opinion on something.
Right, exactly that. I told you so. What was AJ meant to do? She was meant to swallow it all up. Well, she wasn't. What was she meant to swallow? Because no one was fucking telling her anything at that time. So think about that. So the thing that she went to DC with, no one, she wouldn't reply to her, not even, like I say, a cursory message to say that she couldn't even talk at that moment in time. So she was just left fucking hanging by her, right? AK and Tragic wouldn't give AJ any fucking answers. So she went to Nex. She was like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck's going on here now, because nobody on any side, Negs' fucking girlfriend, the people that say that Negs' fucking friends, like the bodega, nobody is fucking getting back to me and giving me a straight answer. So I guess I'm going to have to go fucking ask Negs now. And she did. And now that's a problem. Now it was paragraphs and paragraphs of stuff, and he's like, KK, hun. And by the way, they're using that as an example of like Negs, oh, look, when somebody puts Coco Hun, it means that they're not really interested, that you're doing this big long paragraph of information. And then he's saying that because it's his way of palming you off.
Oh my God.
No, I'll tell you for now, somebody that's had daily communication with Negs about various issues and matters and whatnot. And when I was like at the helm of things, right? That's his standard fucking retort. He's pretty fucking basic in his replies. Okay? He's quite snippy and basic. So they're like trying to use that as some sort of leverage over the fact of like he was disinterested or she was being too much with her paragraphs and shit. Because she was trying to extensively fucking explain the situation and where she'd gone down all these other avenues and like why she'd had to come to him, and then she couldn't make sense of it, and it was the first that he'd heard of it and whatnot. So she was being quite thorough explaining it. And I think at one point she even said she did a VM to him, said sorry about the voice message or something, because I think she realized maybe it's just quicker if I do that than all this typing. So she was a little bit self-aware that she was typing quite a lot to him. But like I say, that would have been a standard Negs response. So it's not like, no, you can hold it up to the light and it shows that he was disinterested. That's standard Negs for you. So I'm just going to put that out there too.
Something. You have to come with stone cold truths. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nobody cares about you sending emails and private messages to DC and Nex and God who knows who else, with paragraph after paragraph after paragraph, and your incapability at the same time of not reading the other person when they are saying just thank you, when they are saying thank you, when they are saying or referring as an answer to you with,
yeah, I just
"Thank
covered
you."
this. That's his
They are not
standard approach.
interested in talking to you. This is giving a lot of obsessed vibes to me. I cannot help it. They're now here. I cannot help it. Obsessed vibes, and something is definitely not wrong up there. Something is going on there. I don't care what it is. It's not my problem. I don't have to live in this world. I prefer to live here. And I was trying my darndest to convince her.
So I was going to go to the Discord because we're at another timestampy thing. Hold on. Wait, what got? Right. Hold on. Let me stop sharing that. I'm going to bring up this again.
Right, Olap? I feel the same.
Because I think this is the timestamp that we're on now, roughly. Okay, see that? Yeah. So the Real Crochetter points out that AJ does leave long messages and can't take a hint when the person you're DM with responds with a quick KK or OK or thank you. It means that they're no longer interested or just being polite. Like I said, that's standard next for you. That's not indicative of the fucking situation because it was AJ or because AJ was over explaining whether she does send typically long messages or not. And like I'm saying, it's not an example of anything with Negs. It's just him. Fun fact, Tiffany and I were in DMs with AJ and Cupcakes, pleading with them to leave Negs alone. He is digesting a lot and needs time away from this to himself. Those DMs were in the group chat with Tiff, AJ, Cupcake, and myself that have yet been public. Or yet to be, I think that was. Yeah, we haven't showed those ones yet. I didn't go through all the DMs. There's still a ton of stuff that we didn't cover. And I didn't get through all of it anyway. So, yeah. I mean, they may force my hand to go through the rest of this stuff if they keep wanting to fucking poke the bear and lie and lie and lie about this situation. I would be willing to do that. The Real Crochetter explains why he left the group chat with AJ, Monica and Cupcake in August. He mentions blackmail came up. Very vague. AJ has mentioned before that the Real Crochetter got mad because she had proof that Tragic was breaking TOS and that's when he left the group chat. So I guess he didn't like the idea because he didn't want to be not friends with Tragic, right? And the Bodega and all them lot. Just like DC didn't want to not be, or Dee Higgins, they want to be part of that because it's edgy and exciting, right? And rather than just being in boring Negs' Discord, listening to him talk about his fucking issues all day long. They wasn't prepared to turn on Tragic like that, so they didn't want to hear that he was encroaching any TOS. And of course they went running back to him with that, being like, oh, she's threatening Tragic. The Real Crochetter reads the chat and Negs said, I see people who want a soap opera. That is, yeah, I already showed those screenshots, didn't I? Or am I yet to go over those? I got some screenshots of the chat as well from this.
Let's look at those. I want to look at those.
All right, we can have a look at those.
Chat.
I'll pull those up.
Chat.
Real people want a soap opera. Brings up the birthday girl's made up arch enemy me. So yeah, brings up Lava Lamp. He proceeds to claim that he was telling AJ not to contact me in any way, Lava Lamp. Not to contact me in any way. Now, he's never even spoken to Christina. The Real Crochetter has never had any back and forth with her. So anything that he knows, he's heard from DC because DC never liked her because she was threatened by her from day one. Because I guess she was more than aware that they'd had some flirtation between the two of them at that time in the early days, which it came to all a full stop. And like I say, like there was a huge gap in Negs's DMs with Christina for months and months and months, all the way till May, I believe it was. And that's when Neg started talking to Christina in DMs, moaning about DC to Christina. Christina did never once broach Negs about DC, was trying to run an op, poison Negs against like DC or anything like that. It was Negs came to her and started talking to Christina about it all and his issues with DC, as I've shown. He proceeds to yeah, she says that she's never spoken with him in a day in her life. He's getting all this information from the person he keeps reminding everyone who talks to every day, Clara. He states his whole thing wasn't about AK or a feud with Tragic and Negs. It was about AJ and I trying to break up Negs and DC because we wanted him. Below are screenshots of the gaps in time with myself, AJ in DMs. No, we were not in cahoots about whatever the fuck nuts are trying to sell. The first screenshot is when I was originally trying to leave Negative Nation and bailed from the Rust project. Back in March 22nd, 2023, I wanted to leave because I was noticing the hypocrisy, history being rewritten, and the bodega was in full swing of the now takeover of the NN. So there was a time where Christina wanted to leave, and I think did for a month or whatever. So I'll just bring that up. So this is her communicating with AJ because they were working on the Rust project that Negs wanted someone to do research on, and he doesn't do his own work, so these two volunteered for it. And
they were
Christina,
in the production company.
So as Christina stated, she started noticing a lot of hypocrisy going on, a lot of fuck shit going on. The bodega was in full swing, I guess, doing all those like calls, bricks to the head, all kinds of things. And Christina just didn't want to be around it anymore. And she said, yo, I'm going to be MIA for a bit. Maybe you can ask Corbin to have Holly or Cupcake have access to the thread to help you for the remainder of the Rust series. Good luck. You got this. Take care. And AJ says, you okay, doll? She says, I'm groovy. I'm just taking a break from the internet stuff. She says, okay, thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you when you get back. Okay. Is there any more? March 25th and April 25th. So yeah, she was MIA for a whole month, basically. And AJ says, thank you for all your help and all your confidence in me. Then she sends her a message. Like, when's that? March. Yeah, March. Are you back, babe? Then she sends her another message, April. Hey, girl, you okay? Thinking about it. I hope you're doing well. And then the next time Christina does communicate with AJ is with this situation when she contacted her on Negs's behalf, because Negs was fucking confused and talking to Tiff and Christina in the group chat about this situation. And Christina says, Tiff and I need to chat with you. So where's the collusion? Where's the discussion of this takedown?
Paragraphs.
And we must have Negs to ourselves. We must get rid of DC. See any of that? Because I don't.
I see no op.
Yeah, we'll go to the other screenshots. Hold on a minute. Let me go to this. Okay, let me bring up my screenshots. Go through stuff.
Dun, dun, dun. I told you so says, don't skip the rest. It gets funny as fuck. The real story gets told by Crotch Itcher. His stories are weird.
All right, no more skipping. We haven't got that much to go anyway, so.
Hold on to your butts.
We've got like 40 minutes to go, so. Okay. Let me just share this. window. So these are just a few of the screenshots from the chat that was going on. And this is when Nex's channel went bye-bye. Oh, I think I've got those screenshots. Oh, I've got these. Yeah, look.
Wait. Who did that? Who did that? Oh, no. Did you make that?
Was it Olaf or Sylvana or someone? I don't know. Someone did on Twitter. So here's next. This is when, I sent this to everybody in various group chats when this went down. I came bearing good news, didn't I, Little Boots? I was like, look, everyone, Nix is gone. Belinda's back up and Nix is gone. All is right. So there we have Nix's channel gone. And there it is there. The YouTube account's been closed. It was terminated. And we go to the group chat. I know. Sorry, I've got random things saved in my shit. So here we have Neg CAV. Blah blah blah. My channel went bye low. All my fault though. They use face and voice recognition now. No, Negs, that's not what got you in trouble. There's no coincidence, by the way.
He really thinks that like AI got him?
Well, there's no coincidences, the Little Boots. Me and you both know what the deal is.
Yeah.
Right.
I have eyeballs and a brain cell or two.
Yeah. Belinda's channel came back. There was no coincidence that this went bye-bye.
Coinkydink.
On the same day. And somebody may have reported it with all the channel links and all your fuck shit, and that the strike should be void. Somebody might have done that.
A lot of people have reported.
If someone reviewing me could get a strike. No, Negs. That's not how it works.
Oh, he's dumb.
Video gets reported. AI detects my face and voice. Poof, gone. I'm 5'9". I never take rides offered. I don't know what that is.
Take right what? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm 5'9". I never take rides.
He's like a show pony.
I don't know. What, from DC as well? Is that your excuse to her? My hump is
ride the hump.
I'll be 5'8" by tomorrow. You can't. We could.
How much to ride the hump? 4 quarters up the butt.
Yeah, you know it. I'm banned from YouTube, period, Lo. You can get a strike for platforming, I think that's meant to say. Or platmong.
Mine say terminated, Vidal.
Yeah, he is a platmong about platforming. A band creator. No, Negs, that's not how it works, right? You're not hosting a band creator on your channel if you review content from a band creator. I don't think you understand. There's plenty of band creators that you can review on YouTube. You're not hosting them. You're not a co-host. Not called you up on panel or something. That's not how that shit works. Your content is fair game. It's fair use. And when you're doing a reaction to it, you're doing a review to online content that's put on a public platform. You haven't been licensed, Negs. You may have an LLC, but I don't think you understand how that shit works. You haven't licensed your content to Rumble or to YouTube. You know, you're not the BBC. All I got was bitch written on my car. Oh, is that all that DC got you for Christmas? Did she do it again next? What colour lipstick did she use this time? You're going to sell that in the attic? Another Jeffree Star product? That's what you lied about, Ashley, he says. I think he's referring to AJ here.
Ashley.
She didn't lie to you, Negs. And when AJ runs circles around you on that stream that you last came up on hers, on that panel, she arduously went through it all again and again and again. And you were still confuddled. You couldn't come up with anything. And in the very end, as we know, You dismissed it all because Christina came to me. So it doesn't really matter about the truth, right, Negs? And what about lies? The only person that lied is this woman right here with the big fucking white dildo mic.
Yeah, so some of the notifications said some weird things. Like the first one Death actually showed me said removed, and I was like, "Wait, no, it didn't get terminated." But then I went through some email links I have from setting notifications, and I did get a couple that said terminated. So I don't know why a couple of them said different things, but I did get some that said terminated.
Oh,
That's
that's
the one I
because
put on Twitter.
I did it through a different link, let's say.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's weird.
Well, no, I
I
had
don't
a
know
different
why.
link to click on from the other thing, you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, I thought I was a hunchback and shit. Low, what gives? I don't know what that's in talk to, but it's funny anyway. You are Negs.
Is he really salty about us calling him a hunchback? Negs, it's the truth.
Oh, and we could go over this quickly whilst I've got these screenshots up actually. So everybody that knows that in Gigi's chat, although Gigi addressed it at the time, I think this has been overlooked and people are bringing it up now after the fact. When this first came up in chat, it wasn't thoroughly checked until like about, I don't know, 5 minutes later. And then it was confirmed that this wasn't Yabba at all. Okay. So where it says this comment right here from this account, if you see here, it's got exactly the same words here. And now the name's changed after the fact. So now it's been renamed to that. So probably someone from the bodega, most likely, that was doing that, trying to stir the trouble. And you take advantage of the situation with like this whole Yabba thing by like coming in and saying some freaky shit. There's the name of the account there. It's changed. Oh, here is the hat that Crochetter knitted for Negs. And I said to Steph earlier, I was like, it looks like a teapot cozy. And then I found like a load of fucking teapot cozies. I was like, look, teapot cozy, right? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout.
Oh boy.
And I think the others. And the other thing that we got to go over with Yabba here. So for anyone that knows this Yabba situation also that was occurring, Yabba didn't comply with her membership terms, let's say, with her tier. She's meant to give postcards out. And when it came to Steph, and after this Belinda fallout, she spoke about throwing Steph's postcard away. So Steph didn't get the postcard that she paid for that month. And this is Yabba in chat saying just that. Steph, I threw your postcard in the trash. It was the best one yet. You can't claim it.
In the trash.
And so here we have this is a conversation that our lovely Steph had with somebody on YouTube. She actually got a human being, everyone. And I suggested to Steph that maybe she should report Yabba for, breaking TOS and not meeting her tiers of her membership and delivering the goods. So it says here, after reporting it, YouTube will just take necessary action on that channel. Since it's out of my scope already, I cannot really discuss the process that they'll go through, but the channel may get suspended or terminated once the reported issue is confirmed. And then we have, thanks for the details. I've reported it. Could you please check if you received an email confirmation of the refund I processed? And Steph requested a refund from that. She said, well, will I have received that? Some of this is also been censored out for like personal information and stuff. So that's why there's these blobs here, just so you know that. Oh, you issued a refund from Sam's channel. So this was funny. So Steph was requiring a refund from Yabba's channel, and the woman, because Steph had to explain the whole situation, what had gone on, she got kind of confused and she refunded from Sam's channel. Instead, she said it was meant to be from the YouTube Underground. I'm sorry, we probably made this quite confusing. She said, I apologise, but that's what happened. Yes, both channels are cancelled, expired anyways. I won't be able to take the refund back. So let me issue the refund on the right channel this time. Did it just now. Could you please check your email again? And Steph says, yes, it's gone through. Don't apologise. Part of me feels that this kind of karma, that's kind of karma, as they have both been equally disgusting in their behaviour. So I appreciate the mistaken refund and the real refund. Will I get to keep both refunds, says Steph. And the woman says yes with a laughing emoji. And Steph says, perfect. And here we have is the receipts here of the refunds that was done to our lovely Steph. So she got double her money back. Fuck you, greasy fat balls, Sam and Yava. She got twice her money back. Sam, you lost out there. And then we got...
She's taking her $8.99.
And then we got Yava's one. So, yuck it up. Don't fuck with my money, right? Don't fuck with my money. I thought that was a beautiful moment.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let me go back to sharing the stream. Now we've done some little nuggets. I thought whilst I was there, I might as well show you all the fucking shit, right? Rather than back and forth. As it is, I've got to keep going back and forward to the Discord. So just did it all in one shot for you all.
That everything that she was talking about has no value of proof. If she wants to share these ideas in private streams is one thing, but she is still doing that since August. We have January 2024 now. There is nothing that she has ever presented that makes sense in our head, only makes sense in her head. I bet it makes sense in her head because she's not all there. Again, this is not my problem. But when somebody is streaming for over 5 months about the same shit over and over and over again, that even Vidal, it was too much for Vidal, that she is going live on her live stream, taking the link.
I love it when they use us as when they want to use us as an example. Remember when they did that the other week when even Deaf and Little Boots don't like GP. All of a sudden we're like, oh, you respect our opinion now when it favours you, right?
Yeah,
I love
dude,
that shit.
Oh my God. I heard them crying today about it. They're like, why are all these people defending? No one's defending. We're just saying what we saw, man. I saw a video chat of the man. He was a black man. That's what I saw. What else do you want me to say?
That's the end of it. At the end of the day, and the shit that we had to say about him is the shit that was relative to the situation that he was trying to fucking turn everyone on Little Boots and lie about some fucking messed up shit, and it was all unnecessary. All the other fucking shit that they're saying about him, about being white Greg and on the fucking registry, we're not fucking co-signing all that shit, and they want to use us as some sort of example. Because they feel like we was able to fucking do what they wasn't able to do with GP.
Keep my credibility out of y'all's mouth.
That shit to himself, in all honesty. Nobody really fucking helped with that, okay? We just fucking highlighted what was going on, that's all. Just like we normally do. Yeah, was we a bit more involved? Yeah, we was, because it was some fuck shit. But at the end of the day, we're just here to highlight people's fuck shit.
And saying, what is the purpose of this? What are you trying to prove here? And she didn't have an answer to that. She never has. She's always referring to screenshots that she is never showing because there are none. If she had them, she would have shown them to Monica, me, and Cupcake in August already. But because there are none, she is now pulling...
What screenshots do you want her to produce from her fucking ass crack? What screenshots? The screenshots of what? The ones that she's already shown, you mean? The ones where she's fucking running around asking everyone to fucking explain themselves because it wasn't making sense to her Everyone fucking turned on YouTube Reject for doing exactly what AK did. She didn't know that fucking DC had said it was okay to her. She didn't know that fucking Negs didn't fucking know about it. She couldn't get a fucking answer from Tragic and AK. She couldn't get a fucking answer from DC. So she went to fucking Negs, and that's the sum of it.
Does this freeze frame
Screenshots
not look like
yesterday
he's
from
trying to
Sherry.
shit?
Every face, look. Every motherfucking face that I pause up.
I don't know, Crochetter, why are you still crying about shit from this long ago? Like, I don't, like, they complain about AJ or whoever keeping it relevant, but then they keep it relevant, and we're like, why the fuck are we talking about this? Again, for like the 12,000th time.
Because they want to revisit this, because this is the great sweeping up mission. Right? This is what DC wanted for her birthday, because this is what DC wants for Negs, because what
You
Negs
can't
wants is what DC
clean up
wants.
this fuck up, DC. You did it. It was your fault. Deal with it.
But this is why they're coming out here trying to fucking silence channels, threatening channels, copywriting, striking, this and that.
Yeah.
It's all a way of silencing their critics. But this mess is so fucking big, DC. Do you not realise when I imploded that fucking community, every fucking community over this side of the fence, from Petty Fam to us lot, to even people that were never fucking ever streaming about Negs, started streaming about Negs, okay? It was fucking done then. His goose got fucking cooked. You're not going to be able to uncook it.
That has nothing to do with anything. Whew, that was me now rambling and babbling. Now let's go back to how I left yesterday's AJ, the day before yesterday's AJ's live stream. This was the comment that I made. Again, just as a reminder, I will have a nice chat with Tragic about your plans. And I was referring, I bet she has misunderstood this, because she's misunderstanding everything.
What?
Because she has not the capability to hold on to one thought. She's a million times more worse.
I will have a nice chat with Tragic about your plan. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that mean? Why are you, is that supposed to be a threat? Like, I don't know what that is supposed to mean.
I'll be back.
Can you not talk to that creepo about any of these ladies' information? Please?
Right.
Please?
Hold on.
That's all right. Like, motherfuckers that aid those kind of creeps are also pretty fucking bad, crotch itcher. He is a brainlet. He'll sick Tragic on you. Yeah, like, my attack dog. Yeah. Yeah. He's the dumb one. Yeah, dude. This is just like Clara's cleanup op. They're not good at ops. Yeah, what is he talking about, AJ? Do you even know? What about your plans? I was in this live. Just so everyone knows, I was watching this. I have the screenshots of him too in chat. I don't know what he's referencing. Like, what is happening? Yeah.
Well, it's not meant to make sense, really. It's just meant to do enough to cover up what actually did go on. And they think if they fucking spin enough yarn, it will suffice.
And I already have problems holding on to one thought, as you clearly can witness here. I have left in August our little private chat group when suddenly the topic blackmail was a thing. And as soon as I heard that, blackmail, I said, you can ask Cupcake, you can ask Monica, you can ask AJ. I said, okay, you are aware of that, you are talking about
Blackmail
the possibility of blackmailing someone, because you are incapable of producing proof, evidence, a screenshot, or simply let it go. Simply let it go. No, she cannot let go. This is her headspace. She cannot let
So she was
go.
supposed to just let go of AK's videos, trashing Negs? That's what the
Neither
plan
can
was
you
supposed
lot.
to be, Crotchetcher? Okay.
I mean, I don't know why. Negs and DC, Negs is on fucking Live Me, Rumble. He's been just kicked off of YouTube. DC doesn't stream on YouTube. She's on Rumble. Keep it fucking pushing. Okay? I don't know why you're so fucking bothered about AJ, whether she fucking streams every night of the week for fucking 12 hours or not. Right? If it doesn't mean anything to you lot, and you're concerned with, oh, why is she doing it? Why are you fucking doing this? Why is it that every stream lately that all of you have done has been about this shit then? Because you want this to all disappear and just go away. But it won't, like I said. You can try and silence people, but it won't. There will always be people to fucking talk about this shit.
The good thing is for me that I can that I can let go. And after today, I will let go. I will not talk about AJ or Monica or Cupcake or anything about that anymore. The day before yesterday in the live stream, that was my exit from my final exit.
Now, as we all just heard there, he says that he will not be talking about AJ, Cupcake, or Monica again after today. Did he not? He did not specify on his channel, on his stream. But when he went on to DC's channel recently and as her guest talked more about this shit, she was like,
he decided it was on
there's
his channel.
to discuss with this. I thought you wasn't gonna. And he was like, oh, no, I meant like, I'll never talk about them again on my channel. And she was squealed. Oh, goody. Like, we can continue talking about them on my channel then, because she plans to.
Teehee. We're almost 60.
They complain about AJ carrying on with it, but DC obviously has plans because she was overjoyed that he would carry on talking about this shit. Even though he just specified here that he would not after today. He did not attach on his channel. He just said, full stop, he would not. The lies that we tell and weave, huh? Yeah.
With direct contact to her. Her showing how scared she was to bring me on stream, and I gave her more than once the opportunity and was insinuating, basically. I was insinuating, give me a link. I have not written to her, give me a link. But I was insinuating, and I was saying, well, let's talk about it. Well, come on, let's talk about it. And you know how it is in chat, with the 10 to 20 seconds time delay. It is very hard to have a conversation. So I.
It's not that bad.
No, I had to.
He did it again.
Say then, okay, this makes no sense. Basically, I said in my head, give me a link, bitch, and then we talk. But she was not doing it. She was rather giving the link to the Dirty Wig because he's so funny, right? And he's playing music for them.
Fucking hell. Seriously? This is a lot, isn't it? For somebody that doesn't want to talk about it, you sure got a fucking lot to say. For somebody that's never spoken to half the fucking people that was involved in the situation, you sure got a lot to fucking say. How much did Dee Higgins pay you for this, Crochetter? Just curious.
$25.
I know. I think he got a bit more than that.
What does that translate to in whatever land he's in? A penny.
What one? Oh, on my channel? Oh, I got you, AJ. Oh, yeah, that's on my channel, not on this channel. Yeah. Thank you. This is going around in circles and circles, though. Like, they're just trying to convince themselves at this point because nobody else fucking believes them. And, like...
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's seen
Weird.
numerous receipts, not just like from what went on with AJ, but also with Christina and Tiffany. And like AJ also, I think you had a DM, right? With Nex that you asked Lava Lamps like wanting to call me or whatever. What's this about? Do you know? And he was like, oh, it's just a friendly chat or whatever. He said something benign, right? Along those lines, which tells you that he knew. Which tells you that he'd already co-signed it. So how you and Christina, the first buckets, were in this big fucking up when Negs was the middle party on that, and you went and asked him, and Christina and Tiffany were asked by Negs about this whole situation, and they suggested they could speak to you. I mean, it's all evident. How can they fucking repaint that? They can't. We can show it all day, every day if they want to, but like, as long as they're continuing to fucking lie about it, I guess, you know, they're not going to fucking shut you up, are they, either?
No, clearly not. Maybe we should go to DC squealing. Or is there more in this?
I don't know. A couple of people said that we should watch the rest of this, so I can speed it up a bit more because it is going by slow. Let's see. He does talk slow, so I think we'll be all right if we do this.
If I have red spots after this live stream, I would not be surprised. When I get too stressed, I get red spots here and on the top of my chest. Random information that nobody needs.
But you don't care?
What? Simplification, Karsten. Simplification. Simplification. And I'm not playing here the red pill, blue pill game. This is by accident. Let me please check in the comments if there's something I should address.
Oh, I don't like him. He looks like a chicken.
I see people who want a soap opera. Yes, and this is basically what is happening, because a soap opera is about, and not for most of the time, and this is the best drama in a soap opera, hashtag Latino soap operas, is an unfulfilled love.
That's racist.
And when I think about that...
Oh, here we go. Yeah, the whole first bucket route, right? Oh, all this unrequited love from AJ and from Christina Lava Lamp and everything. I think you'll find it was the other way around. First of all, AJ's a fucking married woman. She was speaking about that regularly, about her fucking partner, right? Her husband. So it was well known that she was. There's no instance, and there's no... You give me one fucking example of AJ lusting after Negs. One, just one I'm asking for. I bet you fucking can't. Secondly, the Christina stuff. Give me an example where she also was lusting after Negs when he got with DC. Not before. Not before when they were flirting. Not before that everybody knows of. But the minute that DC came along, which Christina has told me since then, that she lost immediate interest, which most women would. I mean, fuck me, if your standard's that low that you're going to be with a dust bucket, like, you wouldn't want a man coming near you after touching that. I'm just saying. And she was instantly repulsed. A few months later, she got back with her ex, Ryan, which she's discussed, and it was in the DMs and things of that ilk. She told Negs about it even. He congratulated. She showed him a picture of him. We've got this all in the fucking DMs, mind. Okay? All back and forth between the two of them. Negs started speaking to her again privately in DMs and saying those voice messages and talking shit about Clara being too fucking lazy and her dog pissing all over the place and all kinds of fucking shit, and that she's his fucking punishment. Show me an example in any of those DMs where Christina was lusting after Negs. She wasn't. After that VM, when Neg said, there's not a day that goes by, right?
That I don't think about you. Tear falls dramatically.
Christina's reply to that, and I've got it, right? I've still got it in my Discord, was a VM reply. And that's the one that I played. You can all go to my Deaf channel. It's in the next VM dump. Negs has something to say. And where Christina says, no, no, no. And then she carries on talking about the NDA leak, the docs that occurred of her own information after the NDAs were signed. So she immediately dismisses that, says, no, no, no. and then carries on talking about the NDO stuff. That was her retort to his fucking confession of there's not a day that goes by wishing that I'd picked you. That was, so show me where she was lusting after next then. Show me where this is all unrequited love. And this isn't a mission because DC is threatened by younger, prettier women. And she had to find a way to fucking get them all out. Uh-huh. Lies. All lies.
When I was leaving in August, also saying in these private live streams, don't contact in any way, shape or form Christina Lavalamp. And then immediately AJ's radar went up. Why, Karsten? Why? Why should we not
Karsten?
include Christina Lavalamp? What is going on with Christina Lavalamp? And I was not shaming or shading Christina Lavalamp. I told her everything that everybody already knows about Christina Lavalamp, that she is also a lost soul at home, suffering, not getting from Next what she wanted. Now here comes the fun part. As soon as I...
Here comes the fun part, as in a pack of fucking lies. Christina Lavalamp, right? And remember this, I did know her from before. So I do know her somewhat, like not just since this evacuation, let's say, of the community, but she's a lovely woman, right? And is she too kind? Was she a little bit, overlooked things and wishes that she fucking didn't? Did it all come crashing down and bite her in the ass massively? Should she have left when she wanted to fucking leave, when she went MIA for that month even, which she said to AJ in those DMs? Yeah, probably all of those things and above and more, right? But she's not a lost soul. She's not some sort of desperate fucking woman on the internet or something. No, she's a fairly attractive fucking woman, as we all fucking know. Far more fucking attractive than DC is. She's got a lot going on for her. She's got a fully fucking fledged career, which I may remind you that not only is she successful in her career, she recently got a promotion in. So she's doing more than fucking better for herself than ever. And she's still in that relationship, the one that I just mentioned, that she got back with that guy. Well, she's still in that relationship with him. She's not single. She's not lonely. She's not desperate. She's not anything. And that's why you'll find that her response to Next, when he fucking declared what he declared to her on that voice message, she did not respond in kind. No.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't.
Trust me when I say she's got it all going on for her. You know what I mean? She's got her own fucking place, her own job. She's got everything going for her. She really doesn't need this shit.
She got her own house. She got her own car.
Well, yeah. She didn't get it off of her fucking granny either. Or got to live with another fucking granny.
I was out in August of the private live streams with Monica, Kaplan, and AJ. Guess who came into the picture? Christina Lavalamp. Suddenly she was the best friends, as if they are buddies and besties for weeks, months, and they are obviously now in my head.
Thank you,
and this is what it comes down to when you look at the whole picture. It was never about AJ. It was never about making feud between Tragic and Next, because Tragic and Next are two grown men who are perfectly capable of, and I mean this in a very charming way, of shading and fighting with each other on their own. They don't need anything else. Next,
clearly not.
They can fight with each other. They can go live with each other. They are perfectly capable by themselves. They don't need anybody. But when then suddenly Christina Lavalamp came into the picture,
they can't man up and just bang already.
Much sense in my head that this is what basically AJ.
Christina Lavalamp did not come into the picture. She's been in that community a long time. She's been in that community since Negs had a fucking YouTube channel, Christina Lavalamp. That's why she felt some sort of fucking loyalty to Negs, to fucking carry on with his fucking mentalness, like a lot of people do, until it bites them in the fucking ass. What are you talking about until Christina Lavalamp come along? She was along way before DC was fucking along. And that's why DC always had a problem with her. She was nervous that she was still in the community. She didn't want to be around a woman that she definitely 100% knew that Negs was fucking attracted to.
was doing.
Oh, yeah.
She was pulling a Christina Lavaland. She could not accept this. By the way, next, you are looking adorable in that picture. And no, I'm not coming sexually for you. Everything is.
He looks like, what did he say?
Next, you look adorable in that picture.
Blech.
Has Next added hair to this? This is not an old picture,
No,
is it?
he's just
It's
got
not
like
an old
so
picture because
far
if you look,
forward.
like
That's
this
what's
is recent.
happening.
Because if you look, he's got the same length beard and he's got all the grey in his beard. This is a recent fucking picture.
This was the thumbnail. No, this is the thumbnail for that Twitch live that he ended up doing with DC.
No, I understand that. But I'm still saying, I think he added this hair. No, this is not an old photo. This doesn't look like his hair. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it's been fluffed up by Photoshop or something, right?
But he had hair then.
No, I know he did, but it still doesn't look like his hair. Like his hair was more strandy. Look, it looks too lustrous. Do you see what I'm saying?
I mean, it's just that little piece and that little piece on the other side.
Yeah, I guess you could have it all pulled forward to make it look
It's
more
like brushed
no,
fully.
you're
Yeah,
right.
that's how he
Yeah.
wore his beanies. Look, like now we know for reals, like how much hair is actually growing out of his head. Like there's not a lot.
Maybe
He brushed that
that's why he
shit
always
really
wears
far
it
forward.
slanted. You know how he always pulls it? He's always got it slanted over one eye. It's because he swivels all his hair
Because he's a
to one
moody
direction.
bitch.
Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty fucking weird. Either way.
It's good. Calm down. No, I'm not writing love letters to Next. No, I'm not masturbating. Imagine. No. As a grown-ass man, I can say when I see an attractive man on a picture. Okay? It's fine. It's okay. Everybody calm down.
This isn't what part of this
must
is
have been so
attractive.
hard for AJ to accept.
Nobody was thinking all of that.
This is now my opinion. In my
Yeah.
head, how I have experienced the ladies. That this was the trigger that started everything in AJ's head. And basically, again, I repeat myself,
No,
pulling
he
a
looks
Christina Lavaland.
unwashed.
She was not going to get the attention from Next that she hoped for. She didn't. And she.
What are you talking about, you numpty?
Look at his face.
She wasn't going to get the attention from Negs. No, she wasn't. She was getting more attention than fucking DC, who was laying up on the bed, tap, tap, tappity tap on her fucking devices, talking in the bodega Discord, whilst her dog fucking pissed on fucking the whole household's fucking heads in the basement. You know, she was far too fucking preoccupied to fucking concern herself with that Negs was busy fucking leaving VMs and DMs for Christina, moaning about DC. Christina was getting the attention that DC wishes that she was getting, and she lives in the same fucking house.
This is too
What
much.
are you talking about? Christina did not vie for any attention. It was Negs that came to her again and again and again. Even with the AJ situation, he came to her.
She could do whatever she wanted. She has supported Next. Of course, she has worked on finding out the past about Russ. Then she was trying to protect Next. Does this also not remind anybody or everybody that also Christina Lavaland was always trying to protect Next from all these fucked up rumors?
What would you say Clara's trying to do?
It is the same story.
Because Negs makes out that he needs fucking protecting. This is Negs' fucking spiel with fucking everyone, even people that newly come into the fucking community. You're told about Negs' long list of fucking, resentments about people on the internet, that he was treated so apparently by everyone, that my dead son, this, that, the other, and I was harassed, and this has happened to me, and I got this. And people that don't know the fucking truth until they find out a lot later on, they don't know what to fucking believe, and they just feel sorry for this man. And it's that pity that gets them in problems. It's that pity and that sort of loyalty that lands them in this situation. This is such fucking hogwash.
Storyline for me, that this was everything that was going on. And if Anybody would ask me if I can show proof of my theory that everything started with this troll, by the way. I have a screenshot. Oh, I have a screenshot that proves in my head this theory.
What are you talking about? A screenshot of a thumbnail about a Valentine's Day is what proves your theory, holding up a red piece of paper. We've shown more fucking screenshots tonight than you have in your whole fucking stream and the one that you did with DC. You've got nothing to show, any of yours. We can go over these DMs again and again, the voice messages again. AJ is more than willing to go over and mogul over again, I'm sure.
More screenshots, less props, Mr. Actor Man.
And maybe that's just what we'll start doing. That's what you want us to do? You ain't seen enough? I got more to show you.
That it was never about AK. That it was never about, no, it was just about hurt Fifis and not getting the attention that she wanted. Christina is here. Hello. Join my Babel hour. Join my, witness my cleansingness, my finishing the final chapter on AJ Lair and Monica specifically.
But it wasn't though, was it? It wasn't the finishing chapter. Again, lying, because this is not the finishing chapter that, and like you're cleansing yourself of AJ Lair and this situation or whatever it is you've just fucking lied. Because you went on to DC's channel and spoke about it. And then when she was like, oh, you wasn't going to speak about this, he was like, oh no, just on my channel. And she was so excited. So excited that there will be future discussions on this, right? More and more and more and more. You're going to milk it for every drop. Because what else have you got, you lot?
It's the final chapter. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
I mean, we can stream about other things, in all honesty. There's plenty of things for us to always cover, all different people. But in all honesty, this shit is too funny to fucking overlook.
Yeah, it is a great pick of Max. It is. It is. No, I have a piece of proof. I don't have my glasses on. Here it is. Are you ready? 3. Dramatic music. Oh my God, I should have downloaded a drummer. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Checkmate. Game over.
What?
That was after the fallout between AJ and Nex. After Nex had said repeatedly over and over again, show me proof, show me proof, show me proof.
Yeah, because Christina was a loyal supporter. She'd been in his community for fucking years. Her and Tiff came and spoke to fucking AJ, and AJ saying, I got you, girl, and we got Nex, period. Saying that, like, we're doing this with good intentions. Because their loyalty laid with Nex. They was in Nex's community. They didn't sign up to be in DC's community. Funny enough, I know DC was in that Discord and running Rampage in that sense, but at the end of the day, it was Nex's community and Nex that they wanted to support. And that's why Christina and Tiffany fucking pretty much got themselves ostracized into just speaking in a group chat to Nex, because they didn't want to participate with the others, because they wasn't about all the fuck shit, that they really just wanted to support Nex, because they thought better of him, I guess. Misplaced as it was, but that's what it is. This is all this is. This is not like these two girls, these first buckets. What do you think they're going to do? Split Nex in half or take turns?
No, this is like her showing support of him, yeah?
Right. No, but they're painting out that this is some sort of unrequited love. This is AJ Lair and Christina being like, oh, we're going to get Nex and he'll be ours. What fucking world do you live in, you idiots?
What?
What?
This is too much.
It's all, like I said, why do you think I made that video first, Buckets? Because I knew this is what DC's all about. And, you know, she's got to make it look like she's got some prized possession. You know? All these younger, more attractive women, all chasing after a man, you know. She thinks Savannah wanted him, AJ wanted him, Christina Lava Lamp wanted him, everyone wanted him. You still think that DCC? After like seeing the disgusting side of this man, none of these women want anything to fucking do with him.
He's all yours. You win.
Yeah, you win. You win your trophy, DC. And you successfully ostracized him and made him paranoid. And he's lost everyone around him, mainly like all of his long-standing community members. He's lost his eldest son. He's lost his fucking bandmates. He's lost pretty much everything. You know, he's got a nice little shop that he can't sell anything in.
What we're seeing here is the comment under one of Cupcake's live streams. As in the time where Cupcake was, it was probably the very last public live stream of Cupcake. And before the Cupcake started, AJ commented. Unfortunately,
and they were supporting him at that time.
I got you, girl. Cupcake.
When Cupcake was
next,
streaming.
Period. The broken heart girl trying with everything that she had to destroy Nex. And I have to give her credit.
Are you dumb?
She basically was really close to accomplish something. A lot of us have witnessed. We all have witnessed Nex's breakdown in one of his YouTube live streams. That was
I know that's what you meant, AJ. I know.
July. And I remember this because thankfully he has deleted it or privated it. Thank you, Nex. I need to let this stay for a moment here. Because it was ugly, it was not good. It gave me all the feelings, and I was sitting here trying to help, but I was actually realizing something that this person cannot do. Realizing that at some points it is okay to let something go. You can, right in this moment, you cannot help somebody when somebody has such a big episode on a public live stream. You cannot help this person. The person has to live it. He has to feel it. In this case, he has to work through it. And I was referring in the private live stream.
Is that his opinion of Nex?
Breakdown of Nex. AJ has not seen it, and I said multiple times on a daily basis, leave DC and Nex out of it. Whatever you are here planning on presenting, leave them out of it.
Nex also said he wanted to be told of shit like this or anything going on. Right? In one breath, he says he doesn't want people to contact him in DMs, but he didn't want his misery monetized and things like this, and he wanted to know if shit was going on. Now, AJ tried a different route. We've already discussed this. She tried other routes before she went to Nex.
Unfortunately, when you don't have anyone looking out for you, like Nex does right now, he has to look and he has to know.
Nex knows about all this. Nex knows that they're all running in circles around him. He knows that he's being gaslit. He had a moment of fucking clarity. And when she came back, there was a discussion had between the two of them. And I'm sure there was some money or some deal struck as well at the same time. Right?
Oh, yeah.
It's all an arrangement. But since the whole like VM dump, you know, Nex lost some of his strong arm in position because he had to like towel between legs to DC then, right? Because like he'd fucked up and been talking to another woman. And then since then, he's been towing the line like a good little boy of late, right? He's been literally DC's mouthpiece, in fact. He's been talking about all the things that DC wants him to talk about, batteries and back, right? For sure. He's been complying all too readily. But it won't last forever. Nex is getting slightly ruffled again. Like on that deleted rumble that he did. Yeah, you can see that moment almost delivered itself again. Like it was almost like back in August where he felt like he wasn't being told the truth again. So this is only a matter of time. You know, the one thing I can guarantee you is Nex is this, that he can't contain it for long. He'll sit on things for a certain length of time, painfully so, but he has a way of seeping, Nex. He's always done that.
Which resulted into Monica commenting under multiple live streams of Nex. I screenshotted it. I have sent it to Monica and have asked her, Monica, what is this? Why do you want, or why do you need, quote, to talk to Nex? What can you contribute to the situation with your fucked up English? What do you think you can contribute to a situation that you have not understood because of your English? Because your English is so bad that you are always pre-reacting to everything that anybody is saying. And always saying, yes, yes, yes. And pretending that you have understood.
Says
everything.
this motherfucker.
I was for a week, 10 days in these privated live streams on a daily basis.
Yeah, AJ, I know. I know about that. Like, yeah, there was people that had a problem with you, and there was people that had a problem with Christina and somewhat Tiff as well, because like they didn't participate like the others did, like, you know, like getting involved in all the fucking nasty shit, going in all the group chats, doing all the bombing stuff with like the bodega, and you know. So you were all problematic, AJ. You was, Christina was, because you didn't want to do all the nasty work, right? You only wanted to do the good stuff. You had good intentions for Negs or whatever, and that didn't play into your favor. You kind of all ostracized yourself by doing that, because the rest of the fucking Tupperware hags had it in for you. Because if you didn't bum lick DC like they did, they saw that you was a problem.
Basic, except the 3 days where AJ was on a holiday, but then it was only Monica, Cupcake, and me. And you did this exact same thing, and you're still doing it. Always saying, "Oh yes, exactly. This is Monica's word with a Polish Turkish accent. Exactly, I cannot do it. Exactly. And you're always saying it before the other person has ended their quote or has ended what they are saying, which shows me that you have no understanding of what is going on. It is a disappointment, Dee. It is a disappointment. Of course, Beth, thank you. By the way, hello, Beth. Beth, she was trying to help Lavaland. This is why they became so close friends, so that their fucked up idea was in the head, and it is a fucked up idea, to go after a man, both of them.
Yeah, as you just saw, how close they fucking were. How close. Like, even Christina, she jumped away for a month, and then, like, the next thing you saw is that she came to fucking talk to her in those DMs about what Negs was coming to fucking complain to her and Tiff about.
I'm sorry, he thinks they teamed up to both go after Negs because they both. Yeah. How would that suit each other? If what this man does not make any sense.
Well, you know, Lava Lamp definitely gets them at the weekends because EJ's married, so you know she's got free up the weekends when the husband's off work. You know, you know how I don't know how it was going to work, but they was going to split in some way.
Like, what does he think? I don't. Oh man,
it's ridiculous. I know. But this is also what DC has convinced herself, not just convinced herself, but she's had to convince herself, right? Try and save some sort of face to her fucking idiot friends like Crochetter and Dee Higgins. She's convinced them all, yes, all these women want Negs. Yeah, okay, sure.
Dude, she's as delusional as he is.
Yeah, well, I truly do think she thinks that. I do. I think she thinks that, you know, Negs could... Well, let's be honest. She knows that Negs could do better. As much as I dislike Negs, he probably could do better than DC. As mental as he is...
Oh, yeah.
With that or whatnot, he probably still could do better than DC. And that's what fucking... You know, that's where the real issue is, DC. And that problem is not going to fucking be resolved. You're always going to feel like that way. And you're going to feel like that way more so now than ever, because once it's been confirmed to you that yes, he was actually talking to Christina Lava Lamp like that yes, he was confessing like his unfucking attained fucking love for her and whatnot, probably saw her as an option. Probably when he like had rinsed you of a big portion of your money and set himself up, he saw her as the back burner option, right? When he made that escape route finally, which, trust me, DC, he will do. He will set himself up with some sort of income some amount of cash. He wants at least probably 50k, 100k, something
No, what
that
if
he can turn into
she
more
drives
money.
him insane first?
I'm telling you now, he will look for an escape route. And you fear that, DC, and you're right to. And it has all been confirmed to you. You making out that all these girls want negs is not going to fix that.
Should we give her a round of applause? Congratulations, Clara. You win a hunchback. Yay for
And
you.
you will pay for it. You will pay for that hunchback. And
Yay
in more ways
for
than you
you.
think, DC. In more ways than you fucking think.
At the same time, that they cannot have. Which also shows me they have no understanding what love is or what a healthy relationship is. And they cannot imagine in their wildest dreams that, and they're not the only ones. I mean, other people are trolling about this. But in my heart, truly believing they have no idea what a real relationship is, and they cannot get over the fact that Clara and Nex are in a real relationships. You know, with feelings and heart.
Red is real, you guys.
And
Red
everything that
is
belongs
real.
into a relationship.
We cracked the code.
That real relationship, you mean? Where DC sits on the bed, tapping on her devices, being in fucking cyberspace more than she is on the real fucking planet.
If that's real, I don't want it.
Yeah. Whilst Negs busies himself, if he's not at the fucking attic or one of his other bolt holes like the fucking basement or whatever it fucking is, or in his car, hiding away in there, doing another little live stream.
In her
anything
car.
to get away from DC, right?
They have her car now. His is dead.
They barely spend any time together. And when they do, they talk about this shit. And Nick's pretty much declared that as well, by the way, on one of his streams recently, not too long ago. He pretty much said that this is the shit that they talk about. Imagine your whole relationship being based on internet fuckery and hate bonding.
Imagine the only way you can get your girlfriend hot and bothered is talking about Gigi.
Well, in all honesty, he would rather she be hot and bothered, tapping on her devices, being hot over Gigi, like, because as we all know, like, yeah. Next saying he doesn't want to go take some more pills because his dick doesn't work. Well, Negs put handfuls of mushrooms, have supplements off of Tiffany.
Horse pill, Klonopins.
Stuff. He'll, random street plug, take meth with the drummer and do everything, but he won't take a Viagra for you, DC. Oh,
it doesn't count if it's in the band. We don't talk about what happens in the band.
I'm not taking any more pills, he says to her.
And there's a screenshot of him saying, I'm going to go take one of these horse pill Klonopins.
Yeah, he'll take one of those, but he won't take a Viagra to fucking chisel his dick into that dust hole.
Weak. That's an excuse. I mean, maybe the universe is giving him this gift.
I don't think he has got dick problems.
He doesn't have to.
I think he's just telling her that.
I think Nigs that the fly trap, like acidity, may be helpful with those scabies warts you got. Like maybe it'll help. I don't know.
Maybe if DC had been a redhead,
burn him off.
Would have permanently stayed hard.
See, he's got
having
problems
a family
with redheads.
together, living together, spending their time together, working on a project together. By the way, the attic is not a project anymore. This is now a real store. What they're sharing together. Next is a business owner. Why is it so hard for people to understand this? And this is not me white knighting for Next or for DC. It is a fact. They have a store. Next is a business owner. Get this in your stupid heads. The topic is over. The store is existing. And
I will not classify him as such.
Fairly effective and successful.
Can't make me.
Get over it, guys. AJ, please, for the love of God, get over Next. Accept that what you were not able to accomplish in the last 5 months. You will not accomplish this in the next 5 months or 5 years or 5 decades. Your brain is set it in a way that that you are unable.
What? Because she won't scuttle off the internet and she won't just accept being lied about, you mean? Like everybody else has had to accept, you know, to some degree or whatnot. I mean, she won't be silenced. Oh, well, as DC would say, oh, well. Right?
No, right. Lying Eyes, Negs said that they were horse pill Klonopins, and he does routinely brag that he's on the highest legally prescribable dose. That are his words that we're using. But I love Donna Smith. I love when things tie back into each other. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's what we're talking about.
Well, I'll show you. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, Vintage. But if his granny says it's true, then it is. So there.
So August the 18th, 2023, when AJ was being cryptic in the NN server after Negs tagged everyone in that server demanding what the fuck was going on. So Negs tagged everyone in that server demanding what the fuck was going on. So he asked to be told, right? He wanted to know what was going on in that bodega server. Christina says, I told Negs I will call her with Tiff on a VC to get info on what was going on. I didn't want people to be rude to her and also give Negs peace of mind that the server will be calm and I will get info for him by the morning. I kept Negs abreast. He knew. AJ knew I was going to relay this information to him as well. So there was nothing like cloak and dagger about all this situation. And Christina says, Tiff and I need to chat with you. And AJ says, huh? Why? Lo. And Christina says, nothing wrong. 1 sec. We are calling you. And AJ says, on a laptop, Lo. And then Christina says, so you see the 3 members DM? That is Tiff and I. We are waiting for you. We are in the VC. And then AJ and I hardly had any correspondence leading up to that shitstorm in August 2023. The Real Crochetter states that I made up rumours about Clara. No, I never did. If he's speaking about my DM dump with Negs, Lo, no, that was all Negs. And let us not forget, Negs came to me in May of 2023 about Clara. Then later in August, after he said in a VM, not a day goes by, that day he requested to speak with Tiff and I about Clara and the VC. So that was the same day. That was the same day. The day that he said, there's not a day that goes by to Christina and like said all that shit. He was also talking to Christina and whatnot about like all these problems with DC and wanting to leave and that she was his punishment and etc. And that was the same day that all this shit was making Negs rethink everything. And obviously, but what led up to those, if everybody saw in those DMs, there was quite a bit where he was complaining about DC for quite a long while. But where he actually confessed to Lava Lamp about wanting to be with her, it was on the same day where AJ was asking about this shit.
He was so close. So close.
So here we have, and this is Christina, I believe, when she was responding with the no, and then talking about the NDA stuff. And he said, thank you very much. I'm pretty scared.
Oh, no.
Right. Christina says, I got you and I will fight for your well-being and safety, heart. I always have your back. You are stuck with me, ha ha. I understand you're scared, but and Negs hearts the comment. I understand you're scared, but I promise you everything will come out in the wash. You, my dear, will be just fine, I promise. And he hearts the comment.
My dear.
Yeah. He says, can you, me and Tiff talk later? I'm sure she's privy to all this. All right. And Christina says, absolutely. Her being privy, kinda. And Neg says, okay, cool. Anything I shouldn't say? And Christina says, Tiff knows a lot, like almost everything. So maybe she is privy, haha. I'll be honest with you, I have shared some things about you and I, and everything else you have shared with me, you shared yesterday with her. So it's a free-for-all, in my opinion. She's probably asleep right now. My sweet spood good goddess, talking about Tiff there, like she's asleep. But when she's up, I'll message you in our thread and have a chat sesh with everyone who's ready. The above voice message, I think that's meant to say VM, from me is my response to he's not a day goes by. That is the second and last VM I ever did with him, and it started with me saying no, 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 telling him it will be fine, and getting Clara to sign those NDAs will take some work. Funny that camp seems to forget that Next came to me first. No plotting. Tiff and I were there to help who we thought was a friend and that we believed in. So yeah, again, there was no plotting. And as you see, there was no cahoots or op being run. There was no discussion of like, the most you saw there was AJ saying to Christina that we've got his back or whatever.
Dun, dun, dun. Not the goat lady.
Christina is here, the real culprit of sending Neg's illegal pharmaceutical drugs to him in the mail monthly in packages from Scotland. Not Tiff, who sent legal supplements requested by Negs to send to him that Tiff was going to throw away. Christina is here, not to be mistaken for Christina's here. Hi, Karsten, I forgot you were streaming tonight. The Real Crochetter states that he has proof that his theory is correct. He has screenshots, y'all. Well, I saw him hold up a thumbnail as a receipt. AJ says, I got you, girl. We got Negs, period. There's that receipt that we just, yeah. And that's the only discussion of them being like on the same page with each other and trying to protect Negs from whatever was going on, I guess. If there was some fuck shit going on, then they just like had good intentions and was trying to like protect him, I guess. This is his proof out of context chat comment from a live stream. Crochetter. Welfare Wig. Monica Darling. Beth Thomas. AJ was probably trying to help Lava Tramp get Negs. So
Big
here we've
brain
got the narrative being spun.
Oh, she knows.
She digested it, what she needs to relay, what like Dee, Crochetter, DC, Negs, what they all want her to run with, Beth will run with.
Dee says fucking Yahtzee. Oh my god. Bitch, if you aim for the queen, you'd better not miss.
Well, AJ and Lava's Tramp were working on that Rust stuff together. Yeah, and as we saw, Christina put a pin in it and said that you're going to have to finish that shit up by yourself, get Cupcake or Monica to help you in the thread. Like, I'm dipping for a bit. And she dipped for a month. And here we have DC again. Bitch, if you aim for the queen, you better not miss. Nobody was aiming for you, DC. The only person
You're not
that
a queen.
was the person you live with, Negs. The only person that run you down into the ground was the person that you live with, Negs. The only person that was like looking far afield, trying to get somebody else, was the person you live with, Negs. I guess he doesn't see you as such a queen. Once the Real Crochetter mentioned my name, Negs was no longer chatting. Why is that? So he ceased chatting in that side chat after Christina's name was mentioned. Oh, that was me asking for her to delete that DM of AJ's. And Tiffany joins in here. Somewhere in here, he shows a picture of the stallion. Everyone is fighting over death. You're going to die at the photo. Show me proof to show me proof. Yeah, car and the bodega, not AJ. Around 1:04, he says screenshots from Cupcake's live streams before all this happened. So I guess we get to that time frame. What is this? My favourite picture of Negs, says DC. What, when he had hair?
Oh, those times are long gone, DC.
It had nothing to do with AK, she says here.
But sure,
it had nothing to do with AK.
Sure, bud.
Well, it had nothing to do with AK, as in AK did nothing wrong. Like, I'm not often going to defend AK, so hold on for it, everyone. But AK didn't necessarily do anything wrong, because she was told that it was okay by you, DC. And then you went and told Negs that the videos have been deleted, which I also have receipts of. So it was only you, DC, that was running around telling one person one thing, another person another thing, or some people nothing at all. All right, I think that'll do for the minute, and let me carry on with the stream.
To show anything except random screenshots that have nothing to do with the case at all. Nothing. You can still, maybe you are talking backstage. Maybe Christina Lavaland took my place in these private screen.
He says with this on the screen.
Maybe. I'm just fantasizing here. Monica and Christina Lavaland. Which is even more concerning that you would do that, because then you would even spend more time online. And not with your family. But my suspicion is that because you are the property of Daddy, that you are not allowed to do anything on your own. What? This is my suspicion. This is why you have this beautiful pinkish room with your Hello Kitty glitter baby doll shit stuff that you have as a woman with almost 40. Yeah. Get over it, AJ. You.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Who are you to tell people what their taste should be? Regardless of what their age is. Some women are more girly. Some women like everything pink, whatever, right? And like all frou-frou stuff. You know, it is what it is. She's also got a young daughter that also likes pink. So I'm sure there's plenty of fucking pink in her house. It is what it is. Her husband has to fucking deal with that. I guess she's not so like, enslaved to him because she's allowed to have pink things, right? Dickwad.
So weird.
Capable of producing anything that is convincing anybody except General Pioneer, the Dirty Wig, Monica, YTR, and that's it. And Russ, good old Russ. Don't forget good old Russ. By the way, where's
DC is nearly 60 years old and acting like a fucking teenage woman, fucking fawning over a fucking cute stoner boy in the attic, right? And she fucking collects dolls and shit. Tell DC to get over it about what fucking AJ should get over. Fuck yourself.
Where's Russ? He has not posted anything anywhere for 5 days now. Is he on another YouTube holiday? Did he got another strike? That would be sad. Because he does not realize the shit that he is doing. But this is for another day. Today is everything about AJ Lair, AJ Liar. You cannot lie yourself out of this screenshot, unfortunately. I'm very sorry to say. No, I'm not really sorry to say. Maybe you will realize you never got Negs. You never had Negs in any way, shape, or form. Not as a dear friend, not as a social media buddy. No. You did Negs a favor with the research on Russ, and that's it.
Well, you got that much right. Like, in terms of, no, they don't have Negs, not even as a dear friend. Negs is not a dear friend to anyone. This is why Negs has 0 fucking friends. Even the friends he wants to claim now are fucking borrowed from Clara, right? Yeah, you know, because as I said, if they were to break up, you'd be on fucking DC's tail, and so would Dee Higgins. Who would Negs have then? No one. So he literally has no friends. She's driven everyone away, but she's still got a couple of friends. Funny that, isn't it? Funny. DC's friends are Negs's friends. Negs doesn't have any friends of his own. And that's exactly the way she wants it. And the friends that Negs is allowed to have as friends, well, DC's got their ear. And she's got them running back to her, telling them every single thing that she needs to know. And they're the only friends that he's allowed to communicate with.
And thankfully, AJ, thankfully, you proved this yesterday in your live stream by showing how obsessed you are in a really, really sad way, by showing your screenshots, and read them, how you have spoken to Negs in the past. One screenshot after another. You know why Negs and we have something going on a buddy level, on a buddy level. Do you know why? Because I don't annoy him.
What the fuck was that?
When I want to get in contact with him, I send him a stupid, highly racist, highly nationalistic, highly political incorrect shit from Instagram. And then he's laughing usually.
That's so that's what Crochetter and Meg say to each other. They go, yeah, buddy.
You send him incredibly racist shit and he's okay with it?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh yeah, because like all racist, right? All like, yeah. But we're the degenerates, apparently. We're the scum buckets. We're the everything. But these lot are like run around being racist with each other, and it's all hijinks.
It's
yeah,
so
buddy.
Fun. Wow.
Negs likes friends that, accept his racism. That's why people like Kanish and whatnot have lasted so long, because they accept his fucking, racism.
Because the shit we share there is fucking funny. Political incorrect again. And this is it. If I would want something from Negs, for example, I need something. I need a screenshot. I would ask for a live stream. By the way, I would not ask him that because this man is busy. This is another thing that people don't get in their fucking heads. That Negs and Clara, they are busy. You're wondering what are they doing in Cornersville, Indiana. I'm not talking about what they're doing in their private life because it's private. But I can say that these two are busy bees.
And they're doing everything.
Oh God,
that's for sure.
Oh God. I don't want to think about busy bees.
Negs makes sure that he's busy nowadays. No. He's like, my dick don't work and I'm busy.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know why Karsten knows. I don't. No. You think DC lies to him? Tells him they fuck all the time.
Constantly. She has done from the beginning. From the fucking beginning. In fact, they both lied to each other. I said that a long time ago, that they're as bad as each other. She runs around telling people other fucking things about fucking telling Negs, right? And then he fucking is doing all kinds of shit behind her fucking back and running her down. Imagine having that kind of relationship. I wouldn't want to be in that sort of relationship. They can't even trust each other. And this is the real problem. She knows that she can't trust him. That's why she's only willing to accept people like Dee Higgins and fucking Karsten here being his friends. Because she can't trust him. The proof is in the pudding, right? And we've seen that. We've all tasted it.
She had to get rid of it. She got rid of everybody else.
Yep.
You are busy in a normal world when you have family and when you have relatives there. Then you are busy. It is what it is.
Well, they don't have that anyway.
And I'm not bothering Negs with shit. Why? And this is why our little buddy thing works. And it works great. And if I really would need something, I can ask Clara. Clara, can you please ask Negs in a quiet moment? Because also another thing that almost nobody, especially AJ, not realizing is...
In a quiet moment?
Karsten can bother Negs, and if he can't bother Negs, then he can bother DC. He is allowed to, because he's a fellow content creator, right? And therefore, he won't be shouted at or fucking mistreated or anything or turned on because of that. But anyone else that's got Negs' best interest at heart is seen as a threat to DC, and Negs gets fucking super paranoid. And then when he sees the fucking reality of the situation that's out in front of him, he doesn't want to believe the fucking truth. So, he's painted himself into a situation where he can't financially fucking escape her rule, and he knows that the timing's not correct. So he has to ignore all this shit for the time being until he gets himself into a position where he can escape her. That's what we're dealing with. And DC knows it too. She feels it, in fact. That's why she fears it. This is a desperate woman, and we can all smell her fear.
Ew.
Next is a human being. Why are you bothering this man in general? Why are you sending these long paragraphs of text messages?
You have to be on the yeah buddy level.
Care in general. Next is a very caring person in the real world. AJ, not in your world. He is not.
Yeah, not to his supporters, not to his viewers.
If Next would come to me,
don't get it twisted.
In theory, and would ask me for a favor, I do this favor, and then it's done. And then I look for the next stupid political incorrect shit on Instagram and send him that maybe a week later. Or I send him 10 a day, but not every day, because this would annoy everybody. Me or you, AJ, we have something in common, guess. Shocker, I know. AJ and I have something in common. We are not part of their fucking family. I am a friend. I became, over time, a real life friend with Clara. And with Clara came a package. Yeah, buddy. He came with this package. And it was my decision to accept this.
Hey, I got news for you. Until you and DC have met up, you're just online friends. You're not real life fucking friends. You may think that you are just because you speak on the phone or whatever it is, or blindly fucking have her back, and and she fannies around after you as well because she hasn't got many other fucking people in the world that will put up with her fucking venomous ass either. It still doesn't make you legitimate friends just because you're the only people that can fucking be around each other. You're just online acquaintances. And if you hadn't accepted Negs, by the way, Crochetter, do you think you would still be her friend? Because I can guarantee you wouldn't be. Because that woman is so desperate to fucking get her claws into Negs and keep him forever because she thinks he's this great prize. And she can be like, oh, look, everyone, I've got him. She would wave goodbye to you. And yesterday she would have done it. You ain't her friend. You serve a purpose to her. Just like Negs. Anyone that they're around serves a purpose to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is not really hard to accept, is it? Because Negs and Clara are a couple. Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you, Dee, for throwing this ridiculous word in there. Reasonable. And I want to add to reasonable, because also starts with the R, the reality of the things. Be reasonable, understanding, and accept the reality. AJ, you will go nowhere in life with that headspace and with the welded shit around your neck. Nowhere. Because I know people with the welded shit around their neck. It ends horribly. Every single time. I don't know one person with welded shit around the neck who has died in it. Not one.
What?
But of course, because I don't wish you ill will, I wish you good luck with everything.
Did you understand that? What was that metaphor that he was using there?
No, I don't know. How many people does he know with welded shit
around their neck?
What?
Pizza pans? Was that pizza pans around the neck? I thought I heard that.
Drama.
It will never end well with a pizza pan around your neck.
Shit, I know someone who had that happen to them, and their life sucks now. They told me the story. I heard it. It sounded terrible.
I'm pretty sure that's
lifelong trauma.
You're welcome.
It takes a while to deal with that.
We'll finish off your broken English for you. Pizza pan, I think you meant.
Dear August, hello, good evening. That was a lot. That was a lot for me. I have the screenshots of from Monica and I, but I explained them already when she commented under Nexus Rumble stream. And I have asked her, why would you comment under it when I have asked you daily multiple times leave Clara and Nex out of it, please. And then she is giving me the answer, well, I cannot control what other people are posting. No, this was not other people, Monica. That was you. After I have said repeatedly,
leave Clara alone.
Are you her father? Are you the father of Monica? And you get to dictate to her, I am the defender of DC and Negs, and I told you to leave them alone. Do not comment on their public live streams. Who are you to tell someone not to comment on public content? It's public content for that reason. If they don't want fucking comments, turn comments off or don't fucking stream. Therefore, you forego any interaction with any public member that you don't want to fucking interact with because you don't fucking put yourself out there in the first place. There's my advice. How about that? Control that situation. Why don't you tell Negs and DC to stop fucking streaming so people can't comment under their shit? How about that? Seeming as you want to be the warden. Knob.
Which also shows what shitty of a fucked up person Monica is. Yeah. You know what? Here, a palette cleanser. Let's enjoy all together a little bit of this palette cleanser. I'm rambling here for 1 hour and 20 minutes. For fuck's sake, minus the music, 1 hour, 10 minutes.
Yeah, fuck you are.
Don't show me a cute
I
otter.
did smoke during the live stream on camera. Good for me. I smoked one during the song, but usually I smoke while I am talking about something. Guess what? Because
there you go. There's your beaver for you, little bits.
Who got this otter? Where did it come from?
It's a beaver. What are you talking about, otter? It's a fucking beaver. Look.
Okay, it's a beaver. There's a comment in the way.
It's a hairy motherfucking beaver, little bits. Do you not know a beaver when you...
Question still stands. Where the fuck did they get this beaver?
Oh, well, best watch out. It's a red-headed beaver.
There's so many questions.
It's right out
no
next to
trauma.
Red-headed beaver.
Trauma beaver.
Negs is tempted. First bucket.
Also, with me losing the weight in 2023, I have also reduced my cigarette nicotine consumption. I was able to reduce my cigarettes by 50%, especially in the second year, half of the year. I'm very proud of myself. Am I able to quit from one day to another? No, I'm not. Oh, and AK, for the moment, let's forget AJ. AK was very nice on Twitter. She has she said that she wanted to see something that I was crafting on, because you know me.
Oh, look at you simping like Clara would for AK. Oh, bodega love. Give me some bodega love. AK was very nice to me. She didn't dox me like she does other people.
Barf.
Oh, fucking hell. I've seen your docs, by the way, Karsten. It's very funny.
Look at his face. Why is he like this? Okay, they said it was insufferable. The rest of it. Let's switch to. I want to see Clara screech when he comes on screen.
Is this the end of it now? We done with this shit? Yeah. It's done, right? Oh, good.
What the fuck is that? I don't want to know.
I don't want to know either. Worn out.
Okay, the otter beaver was cute. I'm sorry I made fun of it.
Do you want to bring up your picture of DC?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Hold on. Yeah. Forgot about those. Oh, I opened it in a folder so that's all was in there. Hold on. I realized I showed this video already on fedoras, so I really just want to show these screenshots. Clara came on screen to prove that she is more beautiful than It's Just Jill. Did you hear that, Jill? You can't compete with these eye bags and this old lady skin. How dare you try with your filtered AV eyes or whatever the fuck she complained about? Look at this. She's beauty. She is grace. She is Miss United States.
But I guess she hasn't been having a ton of Botox pumped into her fucking forehead like she has usually, because there's actually some wrinkles there.
Look at that. You need to talk to Sherry about those some filters. They might help.
I don't know. I mean, you know what happens, like, if she's going to use a filter, you know it's going to, like, the AI on those filters is going to...
This is my favorite picture.
It's going to bring up the man filters. That's what I'm going to say.
This is the best one.
Oh, my God.
She's showing us where her hairline is. Don't get it twisted. Look at this arm, though.
That hairline
This is where her hairline is.
Wait a minute. The baldness continues way past that finger.
Uh-huh. Right there. Boop, boop.
And
boop, boop,
other
boop, boop.
places as well, mind. There's other, like, little areas.
There's a patch back here, and there's a little spot back here. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, yes, Steph. Yes. So there.
I think a true hairline starts somewhere down her back.
Anyway, thank you for coming to my show and tell. This is the best one. See, she has eyes. How dare you say her eyes are little? There they are, right there.
She thought she fucking saw lava lamp. This is what, look, she thought she saw lava lamp's name in the chat. She's like, ah.
Gasp. Gasp. Not the thirst buckets. This is the face you make when you see thirst buckets in your chat.
The first bucket face. Oh, she has Rio. Have you not noticed, right? Like, I was taking loads of, like, I was taking the mick out of her. Well, we all have done over the years with all her fucking black eyeliner, right? And I said a long time ago on the stream that I don't know why she fucking does that. It's really old fashioned. And when you got fucking, like, tiny eyes anyway, and then you're doing all this black outliner sort of thing all around the eye, you know, you're shrinking down your eye even more. And since then, she's kind of toned down, especially the top eyeliner, if you notice. But the trouble is that she's got no eyelashes. Like, if you go back to that shot that you were just showing, you'll see that she's got, like, no top eyelashes. So, like, it's kind of a problem. She's got, like, these tiny little stumpy eyelashes. And she's, like, does this smudgy thing on the top of the lid now and kind of blends it a bit more so it's not a harsh black line. But she should just put some fucking fake lashes. Go get those magnetic ones or some shit. And go put some eyelashes.
Glue a whole new face on. That's the only
way. Yeah. At this point, yeah.
It's the only way. Next has a couple. Doesn't he have a couple extra, like, masks? She could totally just wear one.
She should get a 3D printer, print out lava lamp's face and glue that on.
Yeah, dude, look at this photo. Like, look at her eyes. Like, oh my God.
But you got to remember, it's okay because, you know.
Intro? No.
If Negs really had to do her, he just flips her over and bangs Christopher Hitchens.
Stop it. I hate people reference it. It's the weirdest, like, thing to think about. Like, why would you get such a weird portrait on your back?
On your back, imagine that. Next bangs her from the back and he's looking at Christopher. He's like, oh, yeah, Chris, you know what this is like. If only you believed in God, I could curse him right now.
It's weird. Old ladies are so weird. Okay. Let's sped her up a little bit.
One simple but brilliant trick to heat your home in 90 seconds and save thousands of dollars on your heating bill is... One simple but brilliant trick to heat your home in 90 seconds.
Are you playing it off the thing or off yours?
I have a copy.
Yeah, play it off the copy rather than the... Because I was going to play it off my copy. If not, don't play it directly from the Rumble.
You have to look at Clara. Bear with me. This one's called My Guest and I Drop Truth Bombs.
Oh my God, you fucking know it, Kate. I bet a Snatch does that as well. Like it's got its own like little weird reptilian fucking labia that blinks sideways.
What? What the fuck did I miss?
She's got reptilian eyelids and reptilian labia. That's what I'm saying.
Are you saying labia?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What is happening? I hate you all. No, it's a fly trap.
Okay, so I have been in communication with my guest. My guest has the StreamYard link, so I'm just waiting for the guest to pop into backstage. It is freezing in this room. It's like a meat locker in here. Negs and I cannot figure out why. It is so goddamn cold in here.
From rotting.
A meat locker?
Yeah, a meat locker, like one of those big, like where the butchers put all the hanging carcasses, and that's why.
Yeah.
Negs has to keep the temperature like that so it doesn't rot and all the flies don't come around the windows.
It may have something to do with the windows. That's the operating theory. So the windows in here are going to have to be replaced because it is so cold in here. I'm wearing 3 layers and I'm still freezing. So let me see what's going on in chat. Hello, everybody. Hello. All right, so...
Sorry, I just muttered under my breath 3 layers of fat. That was all.
As I wait for my guest to show up, I noticed today that YouTube Rejects appears to be gone. I couldn't help but notice that there was no sign of her in AJ's streams.
Oh, no.
She didn't pop up in the places where she usually pops up. So I thought, So I did a quick search and I cannot find.
Why are you looking for these thirst buckets?
Yeah, tell us that you're not over here tracking people, their every move, if they go disappearing for a day or 2, or if they're not in someone's chat. You're all about this, DC. You're living your best life and you've got Negs fucking fueled up, doing all the drama shit with you once again. You love it.
Her channel. I think she's gone. I don't know if she's privated her channel. I don't know if she's deleted her channel. I don't know what is going on with her. But it looks like she's gone and literally nobody noticed except for me. Nobody cares.
Exactly.
You got that right. No one cares about YouTube Reject apart from you lot. Exactly.
What's funny, AV, because we just had the ducts cleaned not long ago. So I don't know what's going on with that, but this is the only room in the house that is this cold. So anyway, I don't know. Like I said, I do not know what is going on. All right.
It was the dog piss. It was definitely the dog piss.
I think
sealed
it's
up some of those floorboards in the wrong spot.
I think it's her. So do you remember when she walked into that school board meeting?
Yeah, I remember.
She walked behind that the teacher with the green dress, right? That's what she felt. She felt this icy cold fucking coming into the room as the undead fucking walked in. And I think it's DC that's the temperature in the room.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so speaking of YouTube Rejects, her former mod April has been on a rampage. I just wanted to show you guys this because it is truly remarkable. I don't know what I ever did to this bitch, but she has a real problem with me. She has a real problem with me. So let me just show you this comment that was left in somebody's chat. I don't know who it was, but I took the screenshot from a recent live stream on AK's channel. Look at this shit. All right.
DC has a problem and a fucking opinion on every fucking person almost, right? And how dare somebody have an opinion on you or have a problem with you, DC, right? YouTube Rejects X mod right, has got an opinion on you, and you're so fucking butthurt. You're like, look at this bitch. Look at this bitch.
Look at her.
No, look at this bitch on screen. This fucking nearly 60-year-old woman fucking running around here worried about somebody's ex-mod fucking having an opinion on them. You're pathetic.
Where did her hair go? Did she tuck it up into her hat? Does anyone know?
Oh, there it is. All right, and go kiss the cracky lips of a creature.
You don't remember whose stream it's on? Are you fucking retarded? Just wondering.
Creature, that's, I'm presuming that she's talking about AK, that showed her entire
What do you fucking think, DC? You fucking reporter my ass. Jesus.
Discord your private conversations. Clara, you a nasty, lazy beach who needs to be embarrassed at the fuck shit I've seen in DMs. Well, would those be my DMs? Would those be my DMs? Because I
Did your dear
they'd
daughter,
be your
AK,
boyfriends.
share some information about you? Or was it Anna Nicole this time? Which one was it? Which one betrayed you, DC? All these friends of yours that you fucking bum lick. And they're all out there exposing what a fucking mess you are in DMs.
stand by every goddamn thing that I have ever said in DMs. I have nothing to be ashamed of. If I had any sort of issues,
how about the time
she
he talks
has so
about
much to be ashamed of. I'm starting to like, seriously, she fucking must have humiliation fucking kink, some fetish, something. Like, there must be something going on here, because the woman's not fucking wrapped right, because no other fucking woman, the most lowly fucking woman, right? I'm sure even people like Amber Lynn Reid like wouldn't fucking put up with the level of fucking cheating and fucking shit that you've put up with and being humiliated all across the fucking internet. You should be embarrassed about your fucking actions, full stop. Not just what like fucking nonsense that goes on in Discords and DMs, DC. Seriously, you can take a long, hard look at yourself.
With my DMs or with saying something in a Discord, I wouldn't fucking post it. So, April, I don't know what your fucking problem is, you helium-voiced weirdo stalker. I'm guessing that she and Sandy have slunk off to join Belinda's community or Gigi's community or somebody's community because she was so triggered that AK...
Actually, they tried to join the bodega. So...
and Tragic released the voice notes in their Discord.
Well, that's what you get for trying to join the bodega. So,
well, yeah. No loyalty amongst thieves or whatever. It's like, I don't know what people are fucking expecting at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fucking well. What were you saying, April? What is it that you were saying? You were going after YTR again. You were talking about how you hate her, how you want to take her channel down. We've seen it a million times. You know, you're acting like, you know, AK is Julian Assange. No one gives a shit. This was not top secret information. You didn't say anything that we haven't heard a million fucking times. And nobody cares. Nobody cares. So anyway.
You seem to. You seem to care an awful fucking lot. Like, why are you firing up another stream? You got Karsten on there a second time, even though he did one for your birthday. He's like, fucking hell, bitch. I got to talk about this shit more. All right, I guess it wasn't enough. Dee Higgins, right? Give me another fucking super chat, will you? I'm going on again.
Yep. What's she doing?
Hang on. I'm sending a message.
Okay.
So anyway, let me see what's happening in chat.
Yeah, you're fucking sending a message, all right, that you're desperate.
Hello. Look who's here. Hi, everybody. Look who's here. I didn't plug the heater in because I'm afraid that I'm going to have another power surge in this room, but it is freezing in here. Oh, okay, good. Good.
Might make your hair grow, DC, if you electrocute yourself.
All right, so I'm going to wait for the guest, as I said 1,000 times. I just sent another reminder. I just spoke to the guest like 15 minutes ago, so they are awake and aware and all that. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Da 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 da. Here's my.
Hold on. I want to watch this at normal speed. This is so stupid.
Don't knock it, Kate. You know, like, that's the only power surge, a source of energy she's going to get for a long time.
It's the only way to start the car, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's the only way that Frankenstein's monster can really, live in its true form.
Hold on. Let's watch her get giddy when her gay man comes on.
And all that. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Da 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 da. Here's my guest, looking very adorable.
How excited you are to have a fucking little simpoid fucking creep up on your stream to bum lick you some more and to weave some more fucking lies with you.
Like, why is she bouncing up and down? Like, I've never seen her greeting eggs like this. Why is your hat so pillowed like
She's
this?
going back to the Derby, little roots.
She's.
Hang on a second. Hello.
Good evening.
How are you? I can't hear you very well.
Can we just pause for one moment and take note of this fact? If we see Crochetter there with his little beanie on, I all showed you the little tea cozy fucking beanie that he knitted for Negs. But I just want you to all remark upon one fact as I show you the glorious thumbnail that is, that I all want you to bestow that I turned that beanie into the helmet of the cock. Brilliant, isn't it? Just letting you know. There's genius there, that beanie helmet.
No.
And I don't think it's my ear thingies. It may just be me. Don't mind me. It could just be me. I love your beanie.
Thank you. Made by the Real Crochetter. I don't know if you know him.
Very lovely. I love the work.
How's this now? Is that
It's better?
Yes.
I will let the audience tell me if your volume is too low.
Yes, please.
But I'm going to build up to something. So first of all,
he looked a little scared.
Yeah, don't worry, Crochetter. It's not an orgasm. That's not likely.
What was I going to ask you? Now, I know, Karsten, my beloved, that you had made a statement that it was going to be your last time talking about a certain subject. I get it.
No, Div. No, that's Gigi. Gigi is a schmoopy.
This is.
Let's not forget, Gigi is the original lava lamp.
Wow. Yeah. Correct. It's interesting.
Oh, I love it.
She's got a thing for, the homosexuals.
Wow.
I had to back that up a little bit.
She knows that she's got a better chance of gay men because, gay men are attracted to other men, right?
Yeah. It's the only way.
She can find it so attractive around a gay man.
Oh, yeah.
It's a theory.
Talking about a certain subject. I get it.
On my channel.
On your channel. Okay, this is good.
Here's the loophole. This is the loophole.
Yeah, you never said that though, did
that
you?
Twice made up right now.
Karsten, twice on your own stream, you stated that you was done with this, that you was cleansing yourself of the AJ thing, that you would never speak about this again, and you never said on my channel at any point until Clara asked you to come up as a guest, and there was a few things that she still wanted to go over that she didn't feel that you quite covered. And then you relented and was like, okay. And now she's overjoyed that you're like, well, not on my channel, as a disclaimer. Which means that you all plan on talking about this more. So regardless of AJ, right, if she were to continue her streams or not, let's say tomorrow AJ doesn't stream about this. Let's say AJ finds something else to stream about, right? I guarantee you're not done with this. You're not all done with this because you've got to do the sweep up of this, right? You're going to try and fucking lie on everyone. You think everyone's scuttled off and you can fucking lie on everyone. You think AJ's the only one that's here. This is why you've gone full in on the attack mode on AJ. Well, maybe not everybody's scuttled off. Ever thought of that? Maybe you'll make some people come back and right some wrongs. Just saying.
Okay, good. Because I think that there is some unfinished business.
Yes.
Now,
because sometimes I babble too much and then everything goes to hell. And then after the stream, I'm thinking, dang it, you have not talked about this, or you have not explained this in a bigger context, and blah, 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 blah.
Right.
So I'm very glad for this opportunity.
Right. So we are going to finish it up. And then, at least publicly, on my end, your portion of this fucking drama will be at an end. I will never invite you on my channel again to discuss this horseshit, okay? Because you and I have much more important
your part. You're
about.
A good boy, Crochetter. You're a good boy. You did well. Gold star for you. You earned every little penny of Dee Higgins super chats. DC won't kick you to the side like she has the rest now. Well done.
Barf.
Not involving this idiocy, but since this situation is like fucking herpes, it just keeps coming back over and over and over again, and there's no amount of like online Valtrex that we can use to get rid of it.
No.
So anyway, first I want to say something before I forget, because I keep on forgetting to say this. Okay. Okay, one of the things that really got under my skin about what happened in August, and it was a minor thing, but the more I think about it, the more annoyed I get. So Cupcake, who thank God has disappeared. As you know, Cupcake ran an archive channel.
Yeah.
Okay. An archive channel, I mean, we can tart up the language as much as you want. God, I want a cigarette right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I want a cigarette so bad. Look at what I have. I don't have a cigarette. I have this, but I'll have to settle for it.
Wait a minute. Why did she want a cigarette? She doesn't smoke cigarettes, does she? Does she feel like, this is climatic? Is this so climatic for you, DC, that you want to light up a cigarette, is it? It's almost as good as sex to you, this like drama and getting your jollies and getting your people to fucking lie for you and cover up what actually went on. You're fuck shit. You're fucking running to one side, telling the bodega one thing. You're fucking running to everybody else, telling them one thing, not telling Negs fucking hardly anything. I mean, fuck me. You only told him the other day about the punky shit and he was absolutely fucking bemused in his own chat. He was like, what? What now? And you're like, oh, yeah. Punky's a massive, oh, she's not your friend. Oh, no, she's deaf. She's a massive liar. And I said, I wonder how long it is before Punky goes from being the sweetheart, from being the biggest liar. Well, I guess we know now, because now it's in your favor to talk about these things. Now you want to address them. Not at the time you didn't, not of them actually occurring. You didn't tell Negs that it actually happened at the time, did you? Because you didn't want him questioning things at that time, because it was all a little bit too soon and too close to the actual situation. And you got nervous that he actually would pay attention, like he did pay attention to AJ initially, and actually start listening to her and listening to reason. You was frightened of that. So you didn't tell him at the time. But now you're telling him.
And she did used to be a heavy smoker. Looks like Negs's girlfriend has relapsed or is thinking about it. Maybe he should help her. And yeah, and it's a minor thing, Kate, in August. She's like, well, it's just a minor thing that upset me. A minor thing that really upset me.
Well, you say it's irrelevant, but it was relevant enough for AK to fucking come over on my channel and leave a fucking lengthy fucking comment, right? To say what had actually occurred on that Punky stream. AK left a fucking comment on there. I left it there for everyone to see. It's still there. So it obviously was relevant, and they were all looking at what was coming out and what was being said. Because why the fuck was they like watching that? And I know that if she saw it, then everybody else fucking did, and word got around. And DC knew about the fucking Punky thing, and she just didn't mention it to Negs. And then she said it the other day, like she told him already. Oh, yeah, like, and he was like, what?
She keeps a lot from him.
No,
She just wrote another
you're
novel.
AJ, that AK was not on Punky's stream or anything. I did an interview with Punky, and AK left a comment underneath that stream. You understand? And I'm saying, well, you're saying that it's irrelevant to AK, but relevant all the same. And I'm saying, well, it must be relevant for her to fucking leave a comment under one of my fucking videos. Because I'm telling you, AK wouldn't normally fucking do that.
Freaking novel. Too long, didn't read.
He went looking on Punky's channel today. Hold on a minute. He went looking on Punky's channel today, trying to find her talking crap about him. He didn't find anything, and he's confused why people are saying she told him to F off.
Yeah.
Because she won't tell him the full story. Because if he fucking comes and listens to that interview, he'll hear that nobody fucking hates him. I don't hate him. Punky doesn't hate him. We're disappointed by the situation. Punky was fucking heartbroken that she fucking, like, finally her eyes were open to it all. She didn't want to fucking believe it all, you know? Like a lot of people, they wanted to believe a better side of him, or that it was just internet shit, or he was just being a fucking motor mouth on this, and they made all kinds of excuses for him, right? And a lot of the time, Punky wasn't around for all the fuck shit and whatnot. She liked it when it was fun, and she would pop in here and there. But when this Christina fucking shit happened, and she saw it all go down in real time, because when the shit happened with me, when all that shit went down in real time, she was the illest that she's ever been, Punky. And she was not around for any of it. And I was in DMs with her, and I wasn't even conveying what was going on with me. I was simply asking her daily how she was doing, because I'm a real fucking mate to her, and she's my real fucking mate. And I cared more about her welfare than I did any shit that was going on the internet, right? So she didn't witness all of that shit when that happened, even with the situation with me. But this situation, she fucking saw it all. And she couldn't ignore it. It was one too many times, I guess.
Yeah, Negs has trouble comprehending, like, that kind of friendship as well.
No matter what you call them, no matter how nice a term you use to describe them, they're basically channels that engage in content theft. I mean, they take raw portions of people's content and they upload them, usually with, usually, not always, but usually with almost no change, no nothing. It's just direct
content
lifting of one person's content and putting it on your channel. And I don't give a
But what if I laugh at you in the middle?
fuck whether it's monetized or not. That's not the point. The point is that you are stealing somebody's content and you are publishing it under your name. Number one. That's one thing.
Crochetter blinks in confusion.
Well, you do realise, DC, that not only has Neg's done that for years, and you did that for years on YouTube, watching other people's content and publishing it under your name or whatnot, right, as a reaction channel or reviewing content, whatever you want to fucking call it, commentary, whatever. But you both still continue to do that. I mean, all the sources that you use, even when you're not talking about drama, they're off of other things that you're pulling, right? They're not your content. And when Next himself, when he's fucking reviewing all these fucking streams on the internet, whether it be AJ's or somebody else's, GPs, whoever it fucking is, that he decides that he's going to, you know, punch down on that fucking day, he's doing exactly that. He is doing exactly that. So if then we review those content, those streams, if I want to fucking watch a next fucking stream and he's covering fucking AJ's content, you know that's going to be really hard, even under an LLC, to prove to any judge, right, that copyright stands. Because the judge will say, well, this guy is reviewing somebody else's content. So where's the original content?
Yep. I mean, YouTube did just reverse all 14 of Belinda's
let me reiterate
copyrights.
this fact. Under an LLC, it is no good. You can make up an LLC, you can get all the paperwork for it, you can get people to sign NDAs, you can do all of that. But unless you're registered to the companies that you're platforming on, right? You need to register the LLC. So whether it be YouTube, whether it be Rumble, okay, you have to license that content with them under the LLC. Therefore, if anybody does do it, then it's strikeable content because you've registered it and licensed it. But until Rumble or YouTube have your content as licensed content, there's nothing you can do with it. Your LLC is pointless. Your copyright fucking bollocks is pointless. There's nothing you can do.
So it absolutely baffled me when Cupcake reached out to me and was saying that she was so incredibly upset that AK had put a chunk of a live stream that was on her channel on AK's channel. And AK said that it was only the portion where she was a guest. And Cupcake would not leave me alone about this shit. And that was one of the messages that I left on read because I thought, you're an...
Why are you dumb bitches bringing DC into it unless DC and AK are a lot closer than we know?
Can I also just English major fucking Clara spent 10 years getting an English degree or whatever bollocks it fucking was. The term is you leave somebody on red. The past tense for read is red. It's spelt the same, DC.
Did she say
but pronounced differently. And what you just said, you sounded like a fucking idiot. Left you on read? Who says that?
Boomers. Old dumb ladies.
Just take the old out of it. You just have to be dumb, little bits, because there's plenty of old people that still fucking wouldn't make that mistake. I'm telling you.
True. I just know how much she hates being called old, so I do it at every opportunity.
Fair enough.
Channel consists of stealing other people's content and uploading it to your channel. My sympathy level for you is 0, number 1.
You thanked her. You did a whole fucking bit of your stream where you thanked the Cupcake Archives channel for keeping your content alive on YouTube. Did you forget that you did that? I mean, I know you're senile, but come on.
Right, Diff? Exactly. The past tense is the pronunciation is different.
And number 2, I don't know where Cupcake got the idea that she can do a stream and that nobody is allowed to
overwhelmed.
React to it or re-upload it when she herself is a re-uploader.
Yeah.
And it was just the fact that she wasn't getting it and she wanted me to reach out to AK and I didn't do it because I didn't care. It wasn't my problem. This apparently...
Why
you didn't reach out to AK because you didn't want to ruffle feathers, first and foremost, but also, more importantly, you'd already told AK it was fine. So you had no reason to reach out to fucking AK. And then you fucking panicked, right? Because you realised that you'd fucking told Negs that the videos had been deleted. You didn't think this was going to catch up on you. You already gave AK the okay. And rather than fucking putting your hands up to this shit to Negs, because you didn't want him to get angry at you, you created this fucking situation. And in turn, made Negs fucking spiral out of control and tell the rest of his community to fuck off. So not only did you get rid of the supposed first buckets, but Negs lost everything because of you, because you wanted to tuck tail and run, because you was creating a load of fuck shit, telling one person one thing and not another person another thing.
Yeah, I think this is the Punky stream for those looking.
Apparently made me a giant villain. And I think that one thing that needs...
You think too highly of yourself, DC. You are nothing near a villain. You failed
think of herself as a villainous character. Remember, she's the venomous, vindictive. Because you're incapable of being a nice person, DC. So you
what
think
an
you're
aspiration.
Badass. You think it's badass, right? And this is the thing about all you fucking numpties, whether you're in the bodega, whether you're fucking DC Negs or whoever, right? You think it's fucking cool and edgy to be a badass, to be a nasty fuck. No, you're just a nasty fuck. And it doesn't matter that it's on the internet, because a lot of people right? I know there's people that come on here and troll and do all kinds of fuck shit, whatever. It's all fun and jokes. But you lot take it to another fucking level where you can't overlook it and you realise that you're nasty fucking humans. It's not cool. It's not cool to be nasty.
Like,
We're
you
not all
aspire
fucking,
to
like,
be terrible?
even
Congrats.
when I was even if you're a teenager and you think that shit's cool, like, you get over that shit pretty fucking quick. Most people realize it's not the way to fucking do things in life.
Right? Where's your little Star of David? Didn't you recently find religion, DC? Or is that a fucking lie?
It's all performative.
To be said that has been mentioned is that you were in these private live streams with these crazy women, and you know what Cupcake looks like. And I think that this is something that was making all of them very nervous. Now, I want you to say for the record, we haven't gone through these questions. I haven't said what I'm going to ask you or anything.
No.
Have I, Karsten, ever once asked you to send me a picture of Cupcake?
No. I just personally realized that after the fallout with our group of little ladies, that I'm very happy that I have a screenshot of her as an insurance, just in case.
What? No one fucking cares about Cupcake.
What does that mean? Insurance against what? Because if they come out here and speak about you, so if Cupcake wants to come out and talk about you and talk about the facts of the situation, your little insurance, or should we say threat, blackmail, whatever you want to fucking call it, that is that you've got her fucking doctor picture and then everyone can go at her.
Yeah,
You're all fucking scummy, aren't you? All of you fucking scummy.
Gross, man. All right. This is what y'all do for fun?
No, just in case. This is I do everything just in case.
Just in case what? What do you do just in case? What the?
I also told them that almost on a daily basis, that I'm somebody who's screenshotting as much as he can. So this should not come as a big surprise or something like this.
I do not understand. What, baby?
Since we decided to do this today,
Baby? What?
I'm really going in my brain. I'm really digging deep. I have no idea how I have ended up in this group in the first place.
Right.
I cannot remember. And this is basically the only thing that I don't remember. If somebody has asked, do I have asked? I cannot remember. Not that it is important. I was glad that I was there in that moment where...
You know, even insurance policy of about Cupcake, like, well done for you, I guess. I mean, I would never do that personally. I've been sent a lot of people's personal information. I was sent even Sam's daughter's fucking docs. I sent it straight to Sam. I didn't show it to anyone. I've also got fucking Karsten's docs right there. You know that? I didn't go digging for it. Somebody sent me that shit. And I've sat on it for the longest fucking time. And I'm not threatening anyone or saying anything. But Cupcake, right? If she was feeling intimidated and didn't want to, she's got no need to scuttle off the internet, especially with scum buckets like this threatening her. I wouldn't dox Karsten. I wouldn't put it on a public platform. But I would feel very justified handing it over to her so she could have some insurance back. How about that?
So stupid.
You have your stuff going on, Nex has his stuff going on. And I thought, okay, it sounded in the beginning very interesting and intriguing, the idea that AK and the bodega
are
up to some shit. And so I thought, oh, well.
Why is this such a far-fetched idea? They literally admit to it daily. Are you what the fuck? It's like Tragic's like whole thing is what that he wants to do and be is in some shit. It's like their thing. The fuck?
Even greater surprise, Kate. He's never been a success either.
Oh, stop it. He crochets a cute little penis, though. Okay, that's a skill. He's a man with skills.
Fouled. He's another one of the fouled group.
Well, let's hear them out. Really, let's hear them out and tell them that you're sitting between the chairs because you are very good friends with Clara and that we are talking on a daily basis.
But you were the
And
spy,
so I
though.
was
You were a pretty
like
crappy spy.
the worst spy in history.
Mhm.
Because you, of course, need a 52-old faggot from Austria as a spy.
Right.
While you have
Yeah, because she got no other friends. Because the only one she's got is Dee Higgins and you. And Dee's too fucking shit at that sort of thing. So she got you to do it instead, you underhand little fuck. And you was all too willing.
You're alive.
Right.
And I, unfortunately, was the one who was sitting at home eating bonbons and was just waiting that my contract was over.
Eating what balls?
Bonbons.
Contract? Hold on. That was...
You, of course, need a 52-old faggot from Austria as a spy.
Right.
While you had so much stuff going on in your life.
Right.
And I, unfortunately, was the one who was sitting at home eating bonbons and was just waiting that my contract was
Oh, yeah, she had so much going on in her life. And she was away and doing all this with her aunt and whatnot. But she still had time to be in the fucking bodega Discord at any point that she could. Whether Negs knew it or not. Mm-hmm.
It's that contract is up portion for me.
I did not know that you were in these private live streams with these crazy bitches. I had no idea until you mentioned it.
Yeah.
And
of course, they don't believe that.
I don't care what they believe. They believe a lot of stuff that is really demented. And I'm going to show you later on some of the latest stuff.
Demented.
Now, yeah, I mean, if you're going to spy, you probably shouldn't sit up in front of a room and say, oh, by the way, I'm a spy, and everything that you're saying is being passed on to someone else. That's not how espionage works, but okay.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No, it doesn't. So anyway, all right, so we've heard about how you were in.
I was there.
You were there,
time that
right.
I will never go back.
Well, in all honesty, DC, right? I think they was willing to tell Karsten because they was wanting someone to fucking listen to them. That's why they went to you, first of all. They don't think that Karsten was some fucking mole or spy or whatever it is that you're all fucking laughing about, because they're very aware that he's your friend. And they're also aware that, well, if Negs doesn't have time for it and you don't have time for it, maybe he will and he'll convey the fucking message. So I don't think they were fucking duped.
Yeah.
And it
Right.
was my decision.
Now, here's what happened. Okay, I will tell everybody what happened. What happened was that Karsten was in a private StreamYard chat with these women for a week. And Karsten was saying to me, something is going on. Okay. Yeah. Now, because AJ talks in circles and nobody ever knows what the fuck she's talking about, it was hard to put your finger on what was going on, but you knew that whatever was going on with these three women was not okay, and that something was brewing and something was getting out of control. And I told Negs, I said something.
I do have to say one thing, AJ. I don't mean this as an attack, darling, but you are quite meandering and long-winded and take a long time to get to any point and cryptic sometimes with it, right? And it can get quite frustrating and infuriating. You need to learn to be a little bit more concise with your points, like fucking bullet point that shit. Like, get your thoughts in alignment. If it helps you, get a fucking notepad and fucking start bullet pointing and just cover the fucking main meat of the situation. Go, you know, like when I go, this is what happened, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, fucking end of. You know what I mean? Learn to do that a little bit more.
Yeah, land the plane.
But, you know, when you're asked, well, what is happening? I don't know what's happening because nobody knows what's happening because the person who is leading the charge can't get to the fucking point.
No, never could. Never.
No, but you told me repeatedly that.
And neither can y'all, and it's just a recipe for my fucking headaches.
Yeah, but I know that's what cryptic means, AJ. When you're the only one that knows your reasons for saying and doing things and nobody else does, it's hard for anybody else to get on board with you. Do you understand me? So when you're trying to fucking convey a message to other people or to get them to see your side of a story, the last thing you want to do is be cryptic, because you actually want them to see it. So you being like, well, I've got my rhymes and reasons is no help to the situation. You need to fucking not have your rhymes and reasons and just fucking outwardly say shit, because people could get on board with that a lot quicker and it would be a lot faster. You know what I mean?
Every day you would say, leave Negs and DC out of it. Leave Negs and DC out of it.
As long as you don't have stone cold proof that is written in cement and basically in 3 sentences. And that's it. You have a screenshot, you have something to say, and that's it. Otherwise, don't bother them. Don't do it. Not this amount of endless messages. They are not ending, these paragraphs.
Right. No. And see, Crochetter, now you and I, being the close friends that we are, we talk sometimes several times a day.
Because, you know, both have nobody else. Me and Little Boots don't even communicate that frequently. And we've got a channel together.
That sounds like more than she communicates with Negs.
It does, doesn't it? And I think that's probably true, by the way. And when Negs and DC communicate is either about what they want to eat or what not, some sort of household thing, or about this fuck shit. That's all they talk about. That's the sum of their relationship.
And because you're such a good friend and because you can be trusted completely with everything, you were aware of all the various and sundry things that were going on in August. And you knew that when I said, why don't you go ask AK? It was because there was a lot of shit going on with my aunt.
It was because they didn't tell you the line yet and you weren't sure how to handle it.
Yeah, look, I knew AJ wouldn't take offense to it because I prefaced it with like, no offense, like, and I didn't mean it in a shady way, but also I think AJ realizes I'm a straight shooter, you know, and if I'm saying something, it's not to be nasty, it's because I'm honest, and it's because I'll tell you to your fucking face, right? And if nobody else will tell you, I'll be the one that fucking tells you. You can guarantee that. Little Boots will tell you that. So it is what it is, you know, I'll tell you. Like, just to fucking ease the path for yourself as well. Like, and a lot of people wouldn't get as frustrated with you. And like I say, could get on board with what it is that you're trying to fucking say to them about this situation. If you scoped it out a little bit better for yourself, bullet pointed it, and get to the main meat. That's all. Yeah, no offense at all. I hope you don't take any.
Situations that I do not want to discuss. And to me, the thing that is so extraordinary, and I don't know if this is a sign of mental illness or a sign of narcissistic something or other, that...
Hey, I'm going to let it play for a minute. I'll be right back.
When you tell a complete stranger, of someone you've never met, and someone with whom you've never even had, I wouldn't even say a cordial relationship, someone with whom you've had a passing contact with, and haven't communicated with more than maybe a dozen times in a Discord, when that person is sending you messages over and over and over and over again and demanding answers from you, and you send an answer saying, why don't you go ask AK? Any normal person would interpret that as, oh, I guess that A, she's busy, B, she doesn't have time for this, C, she doesn't care, and D, it's not my channel. Why don't you go ask the person who owns the channel? Why are you bothering me with this? Why is it that Cupcake wants me to be her messenger?
You didn't say any of that or all of that.
What are you doing?
All you put was, go ask.
In the bodega.
Go ask.
AJ was in the bodega.
As you fed her into the lion's den.
She kept on bombarding me over and over and over.
You told AK it was fine.
I had about 3 major things happening at the time. My brain was on the verge of meltdown at the time. And I've got this crazy bitch. And honestly, I wasn't even reading her messages after a certain point because it was too much. And it was the presumption that she could use me as a go-between, a messenger. And she was turning something into an emergency when I had legitimate emergency
using you as a go-between.
And she wanted me to drop everything. I can't, I mean, you remember what I said to you, how annoyed I was. You know, how pissed off I was that this woman wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. It was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah, you chubby moose.
It is funny that these people are not.
I'm like, why didn't she tell her any of this? Like, why? Just so stupid.
Well,
use your words.
This is the thing. She's saying, oh, I didn't have time to do this. I didn't have time to that. I didn't have this. I didn't have that. Why would somebody do this? Why would somebody do that? Well, because Negs had specified he didn't want to be disturbed with this shit. She couldn't get fucking any other fucking light on the situation. She come to ask you. And rather than you just being a normal fucking human being that can convey a situation to another person and say, I'm going through a lot right now, or this I have to wait till I come back, you, like I said, fed her into the fucking lion's den and was like, go ask. Go ask. We all saw that DMDC where you just palmed it off and sent AJ to now like be fucking pinballed to the situation to AK to go ask AK when AK was like, what the fuck you asking me for? Because I've got the okay for this shit. So AK didn't think she'd done anything wrong and she thought AJ was being a problem maker. You did that shit. You caused that situation. And only you.
Capable of figure out how somebody else is maybe ticking.
Right.
It is fascinating. Because
Right.
This is DC MediaGirl. Don't bother her. Not with that. And even when I not said it, I was sitting in these live streams thinking, oh my God, how can... I was basically sitting there, not now. Don't do this shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Do your homework and look into the stuff that you want to talk about with DC MediaGirl or with Next, but come with something. Wait until you have something. Because in the same time period, or in general, you can also, or should not, bother Next with one long message after another and written in a way that he is feared pressured to answer.
You pause this a minute. This is pretty much more of the same. Can we jump ahead a little bit maybe and see? Because I think this is a pretty long stream as well. Because they're pretty much just resurfacing like what they went over on the last stream in this first chunk of the stream, it seems. It's all performative, so she's got like a copy of this on her Rumble channel. So like people were like on YouTube have got it on Crochetter's stream, and now she wants one on her Rumble. It's because she's trying to spread this narrative, like all these fucking lies all over the place, and it's just more of the same. It seems at this part anyway.
And the other question I also forgot because it is so important that I don't think of anything else my whole life. The group is, we as a group, me, Cupcake, AJ, and Monica, if we have talked about Russ and YTR. Yes, of course, we had to make fun of them every day.
Okay.
So my surprise is
you had to make fun
what?
of
them. AJ, first of all, lost again all her credibility by saying that Russ is so talented.
Right.
He's so talented.
Mm-hmm.
When you tell me that this fucker is talented, then you're losing all your credibility because you have fucking lost your mind.
Oh my God.
It's weird to me.
It's also not good.
No.
Because
oh no, I think Karsten's triggered. Karsten's triggered by the word talented. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, everyone. Just remember, don't question Karsten's talent. All right, I'm going to say that for those at the back. Never, ever question his talent. Okay?
Too late.
Moving on.
You want to understand why.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why is this girl every night after the show, every day, driving in the same subway with me home, sitting 5 seats away from me?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're asking her after a few weeks, why are you doing that? I know you don't live here.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure that you arrive home safely.
Mm.
And I said, yes, but I'm 6'4" in my mid-30s, and you are 16.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
What?
No,
nice. Wait. He's not in his mid-30s. Get the fuck out. He looks older than me.
I don't know what's going on.
How is he in his mid-30s, little bits? Like, you've just turned 30, right? And
I don't know what's going on.
Pictures of each other, even like in DMs and whatnot, right? Me and you have seen each other behind the scenes, right? I know, like, you definitely don't fucking look close to him if he's mid-30s. And I reckon you can verify that I don't fucking look as old as him. How does he?
Yeah,
Why is he mid-30s?
No, I think he's in some weird hypothetical situation in his brain right now, and I don't know what's going on.
He looks like he's mid-50s. He looks like he could be 50. If you said to me he's 52, I'd be like, yeah, he looks it. You know?
Yeah, I think it's sorry, I skipped forward. It's just like he's just talking weird.
Old girl, overweight, I'm sorry to say it.
Mm-hmm.
has also a nice pet, is sitting at home, and is saving up all her money to watch these shows.
Why is he talking about little fat
People don't
girls
carry
and
guns,
trains and
all
shit?
the time, but somebody could stab you, somebody could do something to you.
Or just knowing that this is existing.
Oh no, that's the bit I want to get to actually. Hold on a minute. So there's this bit where he goes on about 14 to 16-year-old girls, right? And he refers to like AJ of having the mentality of a 14 to 16-year-old girl, right? But then he goes on to say about like he's had stalkers and young girls that have been of the age of 14 to 16. And he had
Okay,
this
so
one
that's what he was talking about.
he launches into this whole story about this stalker girl that was 14 to 16. And DC's like, oh, well, what did you do in that situation? And he was like, I just went along with it. And I was like, what?
Okay.
I did
So
hear
that's
that
what he was
correct?
talking about.
Yeah.
So that's what he was talking about. I'll back it up.
I'm not a public figure. I'm not on stage. I'm not a musician. I'm not a movie star. I'm not anybody. And so to have somebody who is this invested in destroying your reputation and trying to destroy your relationship and trying to destroy whatever it is.
Bitch, no one
No one's
cares that
destroying.
much.
Yeah. Fucking you and Eggs both simultaneously have destroyed your own reputations, the little ones that you did have anyway.
Yes.
Nobody's done anything to harm your own fucking online presence or careers or whatever it is you want to fucking call
But
it more than the
themselves.
two of you. In fact, you've fucking done harm to each other even.
Is that they can get their grubby mitts on. It's weird to me.
It is. It also does not feel good.
No.
Because you want to understand why.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why is this girl every night after the show, every day, driving in the same subway with me home, sitting 5 seats away from me?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're asking her after a few weeks, why are you doing that? I know you don't live here.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure that you arrive home safely.
Mm.
And I said, yes, but I'm 6'4" in my mid-30s, and you are 16.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
This is very nice of it because you don't want to annoy the person, otherwise it gets maybe worse. You wanted to make it reasonable so that the person thinks about it and maybe stops. And you're telling her, then this is very nice of you, but you don't have to. I bet you have more important things. No, I don't.
No, you don't say this is very nice of you because that encourages it. You don't say anything like that. You say the legalities of the situation. And you say you're putting me in a precarious position in terms of that. You're far too young to be interested in a man of my age, regardless. And if I was you, I would have put a fucking stop to that. I wouldn't have encouraged it or gone along with it. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah. So he's talking about like a past thing. Guys, like he's not.
Yeah, but he went along with it. Like a fucking 16-year-old girl was like following around, stalking him somewhat.
Yeah.
And he's literally saying like, oh, that's very nice of you. Well, that would encourage a person because now she thinks it's nice. You've not shown any displeasure at it and you think it's more harmless to go along with it because, you know what stalkers are like. No, she's a 16-year-old girl, you fucking idiot. You're a grown fucking man that's 6 foot something and you're putting yourself in a precarious position by not even shutting it down. Why would you do that? It's just strange.
Yeah, he's not even talking about a former boyfriend. He's talking about himself and having like a stalker back when he was quote
This
unquote
young girl
famous.
that was 16.
Okay. Or when you wake up in the morning and you are having your apartment on the 2nd floor, and you wake up in the morning and on the window are little Polaroid pictures of you sleeping with red kiss lips on the picture all over the window.
Oh, no. That's no.
And he's just chuckling because it's so funny.
They brought a letter. Good for them.
Mm-mm.
It's okay.
No.
Since then I have curtains. It's fine.
No, but especially after what happened with John Lennon,
I have curtains. It's fine.
Yeah.
you just never know. You never know. Like people become
he encouraged it. So he encouraged it more and more until the point where she was doing things like that. And he never once fucking put her off. And now DC's like mock shock, jaw fell to the floor. Oh, it's like the John Lennon situation. And now this is when she compares her fucking self and Negs to like, oh yeah, he's John Lennon and she's fucking Yoko fucking Oh no. Sure.
So leaving pictures on your second floor window is totally quirky and cute, but
The only thing Negs
saying you're
has got
gonna
in
go
common.
see them at a McDonald's is a threat.
The only thing Negs has got in common with fucking John Lennon and DC's got in common with fucking Yoko Ono is Negs has got a fucking big conch and she's got a square jawline. End of.
And you never know who's dangerous. Now, granted, were you in London? Were you in Austria, Berlin, whatever? You were probably in a place where people don't carry guns, all the time, but somebody could stab you, somebody could do something to you.
Or just knowing that this is existing, this behavior. And you don't believe it until it happens.
Right.
You always hear from other colleagues who are far bigger than you and far more important than I am in this moment of time. And then suddenly you wake up with these pictures and then you start to think. And then you get also a little bit paranoid because a lot of fans, for us in the past, they, for example, they baked at Christmas. And so we got little packages of cookies. But you really think, should I eat them?
Right.
And maybe they did it in their best intention. I'm not here to judge that. But you never know. Crazier shit has happened.
What did you do about it? Did it just stop?
Well, yeah. Hold on a minute. Crazier shit has happened. Like, a young 16-year-old girl making you cookies and you're questioning, should I really eat them? Or is that like Negs, like accepting fucking things in the mail and then crying about it later?
They just stop.
Yeah.
No, you cannot make them stop.
But what did you do?
You're just playing along.
Okay.
This is the safest way. As long as you feel halfway okay with it, just play along. Because there's no reasoning with these people. And you're feeling also a little bit sad because it is always the 14 to 16-year-old girl, overweight. I'm sorry to say it.
It's always a 14 to 16-year-old girl overweight, apparently, as well, on top of that.
Why do you attract those types?
The girl being overweight. There's 14 to 16-year-old, and the fact that you're saying it's always a 14 to 16-year-old girl or whatever. Like, how many times has this happened to you, Crochetter? How many times have you allowed 14 to 16-year-old girls do this? Like, that's just weird. It's a weird statement. It's always.
How long have you played along?
Well, I think we're hearing fucking truth bombs, but not the fucking kind that they wanted us to fucking hear. So I'm hearing something totally different here. This is fucking some weird shit.
A nice pet is sitting at home and is saving up all her money to watch these shows. There was one girl who was, we have in Austria or Germany this big musical Elizabeth about our last empress here in Austria. And the one girl has watched this show over 300 times. Because of me? Why? But okay. Because when you would ask her, she would be embarrassed. You can ask AJ why. She's not embarrassed.
Right.
This is a little bit scary. And also, she's not 14 to 16, isn't she?
There was a story.
Wait a minute. How dare you talk about AJ not being embarrassed? Embarrassed of what? Of being in a loving relationship, a marriage, or whatever for 20 odd years, the father to her child and doing consensual role play shit, and you think she should be embarrassed? Meanwhile, you got this old fool on the fucking left with the fucking that looks like an old man, right, from fucking Up, that has got not a fucking ounce of fucking shame and has allowed her own fucking man that she moved to Indiana for fucking make her look like less than a fucking, like, more than a fucking doormat at this point. And he's wiping his feet all over you, DC. And you look like a fucking old bag that even the man that you live with doesn't want. And do you think AJ should be embarrassed? AJ's husband, as far as I'm concerned, isn't out there fucking sending VMs to like redheads saying there's not a day that goes by. So maybe AJ's husband is a bit fucking happier than your partner. So I don't think she should be that embarrassed.
The late 90s, it was a woman named Louise Woodward who was hired as an au pair to look after the children of two doctors in the Boston area. And when she got to the United States, au pairs, they're not nannies. They're not supposed to be nannies, but they're used as nannies. And so oftentimes the family will have the girl clean or look after the kids, and they may not have any experience looking after very young children. And so this girl felt trapped. You know, she felt like she had been misled and she was in a weird situation with these people and that they were very demanding and very unreasonable. And one of the things that she did was she went to see the musical Rent. And it was some ridiculous number. It was like 100 times that she went to see.
Oh my
Rent, and
God.
she figured
So we're just going to bring up all the situations in the world now about stalkers and pertain them to AJ when she's not displayed any of this. Just because she asked the question about a few fucking videos on somebody else's channel, now she's like a stalker that went and saw Rent 300 fucking times. The leaps in this shit is absolutely dumbfoundingly fucking stupid. And the fact that your fucking audience want to follow along like this, like it has something relative to the situation, wow, they're all fucking idiots also.
But she was overweight. She didn't have any friends in the United States. She was British. And it ended up being a tragedy because one day she was looking after the kids and the baby died. She shook the baby to make him stop crying, and the baby died. And
oh my God, wait, pause that. Oh, can we rewind that? Because it wasn't enough for DC to talk about shaking babies. You know how like she likes to be graphic, talking about R-wording babies and all kinds of gross shit, because this woman has not a bit of fucking maternal feeling within her. In fact, she's so far from being like any fucking woman that I know, and that's not even just in the looks department. No, it wasn't enough for her to talk graphically about shaking a baby. She had to get physical with it then. Did you all see? She got really into the mode of it. It's almost like she was doing role play, AJ. Do you see that? She was role playing, killing a baby.
Because one day she was looking after the kids and the baby died. She shook the baby to make him stop crying, and the baby died, and it was.
I'll do that again, please.
She got her life back together, but it was the whole thing, and then eventually, she got her life back together, but it was really sad. Like people were. The baby
like
died.
A Rottweiler shaking the baby.
Shook the baby to make him stop crying, and the baby died, and it was the whole thing. And then eventually,
right, disclaimer, everyone. I just want to quickly say, I'm not an evil fuck. I am not laughing at the actual genuine article of the situation that did go on with that poor baby in that Louise situation. God, no, I wouldn't. And it's appalling. Fucking rest in peace, that poor little blessed baby. Fuck, that's disgusting, right? I'm merely just laughing at fucking DC's need to be graphic with it and do that. That's what I'm laughing at, just to clarify.
Really sad. Like people were looking at her, having seen the musical Rent so many times, as some kind of an indication of mental illness. No, it was just she was lonely and bored, and resentful. She resented this family. And when you say,
who does that sound like, DC? Lonely, bored, resentful. Oof. Watch out, Nix.
Say that there's a girl who saw that musical Elizabeth 300 times. I mean, it happens.
Exactly. What the fuck does this have to do with anything, DC? It's such a fucking deflection. It's such a fucking like, oh, let's just bring everything into the fucking recipe and make a big old shit pie with it. This is what this is.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't follow the actors home.
And this is why I truly believe that AJ will not stop.
Yeah.
And the goal, only she knows.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm firmly convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt.
What's your goal?
AJ is evil.
Let's hear AJ's goal. Everyone, question her. We need to know. AJ, what's your goal? Shh. No one's watching. Don't worry. Your secret's safe.
Plot twist. AJ has been Gigi the whole time.
Dun, dun, dun.
We figured it out, folks. We figured it out.
That her goal was to get me out of here. I think that was her objective. I think that
DC, that was literally, listen, DC, we saw what happened. I know how much AK hated these bitches. they wanted AJ out because they didn't ever want her in to start with, but she got in because you guys joined up with them. And then you took the opportunity to get rid of Christina and Tiffany. That's all that was. You wanted them gone.
The truth is my goal. Like, in all honesty, I think that's the majority of us. Like, we just want to expose this fucking bullshit. It's all nonsense or whatnot. We don't take it that seriously. And you got to learn to laugh more at this shit, AJ. You just have to. That's my other piece of advice to you. Like, don't take it. Like, it's already happened, all this shit, right? And sometimes I want to shake you like a baby and say to you, fucking laugh a bit more and just like, it's all nonsense, and they're all looking like giant fucking idiots at this point. They really are, and they know it. And this is why they're doing this, like running around trying to fucking fix things, and they won't be able to fix it.
Yep. And after that happened, there was some that they wanted to get out of the new merger. That didn't quite work out right because DC fucked up.
Too, since Christina Lavaland came into the picture, after I told them not to speak to her for reasons.
Next, Christina Lava Lamp and Tiffany. Okay, you're telling them not to talk to Christina Lava Lamp because you've been spoon-fed all this hatred from DC's mouth because she was like, oh, that Christina Lava Lamp. She's got Neg smitten, and I don't like her, and she doesn't like me, and she's got him this, and she's in his ear, and blah, blah, blah. She told you all this bad shit about Lava Lamp, and that's why you had that take on her. You never had any dealings with her yourself whatsoever. And she didn't come into the situation like just out of nowhere, and he was like, AJ, don't talk to her. Negs co-signed that shit. He was the one that was confused. He was the one that wanted someone to fucking find out. He trusted at that time Tiffany and Christina the most. In fact, he modded them to in the new Discord. That's how much he fucking trusted them to. And they were like doing all the fucking shit, working behind the scenes on the company stuff, as we know, and whatnot, doing all other little bits and pieces. He fucking highly trusted them. And that's why he co-signed them going over there to try and find out the truth of what it was AJ was talking about.
Right.
I was out, Christina was in.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's right. And that is not a coincidence. You know, you see, people think that I was born yesterday. People think that
no one thinks this.
Oh, AJ, I can't ever make it to your streams. Like, I'm on UK time. It's hard enough for me to do like these streams with Little Boots like once a week or something. I can't be, you know, it's far too late for me. Sorry.
Yeah, that's part of the fun of AJ's streams.
I get my cliff notes. I get all my cliff notes from Little Boots anyway, AJ. So she's in your streams, right? So she just
I take good notes.
Yeah.
my notes are probably funnier than
yeah. I get them all from her. Anything that I miss, because she's like 7 hours, right? So she's got that on me, so she can get. And then sometimes I get stuff earlier than her because I'm up at my day starts. So it works for us both.
People think that I am incredibly unaware of what goes on. I have eyes in the back of my head, okay? Yeah. And I have dealt with far, far more.
But you don't got any hair.
Devious, cunning, clever, and sneaky people in my time. Did I ever tell you the story about my Rolex?
Oh no! I'm sorry to make you pause this again, but you are so correct, Kate. You don't even know how correct you are. And I usually do this, and I haven't done this for this stream. I'm getting out of practice, I guess, but I usually read the description out for you. And it says, oh, what a tangled web we weave when first we practice to deceive, by Walter Scott, 1808. Updated by DC MediaGirl, aka IndianaLongTiddies, 2024. But she remembers the original quote at the time. In fact, she was front row in the play Marmion, don't you know? And catching up with the lies that we have now been stitched together by her and failed actor, simp / friend, Karsten, aka the Real Crochetter. Maybe Dee Higgins gave him a nice super chat for doing so. That was the description. So you saying 1800s is really on fucking point. I'm just saying.
This is what killed my career in the entertainment business. Okay.
We
so,
know.
And it came to mind when I saw that movie Blackberry, because there's a scene in it where the CEO of Palm wants to merge with Blackberry, and the Blackberry people said no. And he's like, okay, well, I'm just going to buy all the stock in your company and we will forcibly merge, whether you like it or not. And it reminded me of why I bought a Palm Pilot. So I spent my entire career accumulating and amassing an amazing Rolodex full of contacts in many, many different fields. Right.
Where the fuck is your Rolodex now?
And these things were quite bulky and quite heavy, and I would schlep them from one job to another.
But fortunately, I have a lot of good people in my corner that send me a lot of fucking things, right? Save stuff for me on Google Drives, send receipts to me, screenshots, all kinds of things that I don't even ask for. I'm pretty set. Trust me.
Which kind of sucked when I was freelancing, because I had to have a huge bag that I used to lug these things around. So I was working at a news organization, and they zeroed out my department, and I lost my job. And they told me, all right, you've got to go because your job no longer exists, and your department is now gone, and we're going to delete all your content. And when you leave, you can't touch anything on your desk, including my personal photographs, including, personal items of mine that were on the desk that were of no interest to anybody in the office.
Hold on a minute. Pause.
So I was getting very, very...
Can I just say that this is a bullshit story, and anybody that laps this up is a fucking idiot, because anybody that knows in any office, whether it be a media, a corporation, whatever it is, right? If your department got liquidized, you wouldn't just get information of that day or whatnot, and you would be offered some sort of compensation or another job role created for you. Or if it was that there was no job for you any longer and you wasn't on contract, right? The only time that you would get treated like that, right, and be told to not pack up your desk, not touch anything, not any of your personal possessions either, including photographs, Rolodexes, your own fucking stationery, whatever it may be, your own fucking potted plant on your desk. The only time you would be told you are not allowed to fucking touch one thing in a place of employment and be told to leave the premises immediately is when what? When you've been fired. It wouldn't be liquidation. It wouldn't be some sort of like, oh, there's no job here for me no more. No. I've worked in too many places, DC. Too many big places, by the way, that I know that shit is what's gone on. In fact, I've seen it done to the odd employee, even when they have been dismissed. And when they've been accused of something, some sort of malpractice, perhaps, something shady that they did behind the scenes and they found out, that's
Quote,
when you get
whistleblower DC.
Instant dismissal, and you leave the grounds. And you will be escorted off the premises by security. You will be told that you are not to collect any of your personal possessions, that they will be sent to you. That is the only time that occurs. We're not all fucking fools out here.
She thinks her whole audience is, though.
Very concerned.
Belinda! Oh, fuck. We do this all the time.
We both did it. We're so excited to see you. Oh my God. We was like, everything feels fucking right in the world. Belinda's back. We're streaming.
Belinda's back again. Hillbilly's back. Tell a friend.
Because my Rolodexes were on my desk, and they were my livelihood. Without my Rolodexes, I didn't have work. I couldn't get interviews and all that. And keep in mind, in these Rolodexes...
Okay, I comprehend what a Rolodex is as a concept, but what was it in all, like, physicality? Like,
so it's little cards on like binders. Binders have those hoops, right?
Oh, it's one of those like spinny card things.
Right. And you just like flip the fucking contacts and they're in alphabetical order, you know what I mean? So that's all it is. It's an old-fashioned way of fucking getting to your contacts, little boots, like analog style. It tells you how fucking ancient she fucking is, in all honesty. That's all that does.
And yep,
We can
okay.
skip over this shit because I think we've already realised that
understand.
this is a whole fucking cock and ball fucking story, and she actually was instantly dismissed from that job and told to leave without any of her personal possessions. And she doesn't have any fucking contacts to this day. This is going to be her excuse. I don't have any contacts anymore because of that reason. That's why I can't get any guests for my podcast. Sure, bitch.
Wow, wow, wow.
Like him also good. It's your decision.
Yeah, and by the way, when Neg says don't contact him, that does not then translate to, oh, but feel free to bombard Clara with messages until she loses her mind. It's not the same thing.
No.
She sent you like 3 messages, and you said go ask someone else, and so she did, and she left.
In terms of AK, go ask. Go ask her. That's all you fucking need. Bombard you, DC. You love to be fucking bombarded with online fucking shit all day long, every fucking day. What's the fucking difference that day? Because it was AJ, and AJ was asking questions that you didn't want to answer because you'd given one answer to AK and a different answer to Negs. So you was like, oh, go ask, hoping that AK would shut her fucking up and shut her down.
You were supposed to just be quiet and go along with their bad op. They didn't think all the way through.
When I FedExed you that package.
Yes.
But I forgot it, so.
Yeah, but we did perfectly fine, and we have not changed our way of communicating now to the phone numbers. It has worked beforehand without it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They write each other letters.
Are making errors in terms of their own kids, trying to extrapolate and interpret what it is that I do when they have no idea what I do. They don't know.
No, because they only can figure it out if they would.
Well, we kind of know, DC, because Negs told us in those DMs that all you fucking do is bother with drama. And if it's drama, you're a lazy fuck, right? So we kind of do know that you're a slovenly fucking beast. By the looks of your fucking room, by the looks of your unmade bed, by the looks of your greasy fucking extensions and all of it, we can tell pretty much how you spend your fucking day. Yeah, we can. We can speculate that far.
It's a day.
Right.
Otherwise, you cannot get a full picture how it is to live in this family. And I don't know why people are even bothering.
I don't want to know
what they do on the internet. Showing, trying to putting up bad Yelp reviews of a restaurant where Chantal eats, or doing bad Yelp reviews of an apartment building, or women reaching out to Nader, women reaching out to Sala.
What about showing pictures of people's apartment buildings on stream? What about calling their family members? What about showing docs pictures of them on stream? What about showing docs pictures of people's children on stream? All those things your friends in the bodega do daily, all the time, and they don't feel bad about it. They actually admit all the time that they don't feel bad about it. They do that shit a lot. But it's totally cool when they do it.
And let's all be reminded that DC was never like the nice, like, respectful old lady that like she had everybody duped as or something. There was no transition.
No.
She's always been fucking scum. Because like, let's all be reminded of the fact that way back when she was in HN even, way back when she was still enemies with Negs, she docked Sama, who doesn't have a YouTube channel, Sama, who's just a fucking viewer on YouTube. She did that shit. Okay?
Yep. She called for other people's
standards
too.
These are the standards that this woman has always fucking had.
Because you cannot create a community. You can't create a community that's that toxic, that evil, that sick, that obsessed, and that weird, and think that they won't come after.
Your friends are trying really hard to do so.
For you at some point. They will.
You want to join them. You've never left them, in my opinion. You are still in that bodega Discord. You have been for the whole time. And you need to be honest with your boyfriend about it, DC.
Yeah, edgy girl. Running around with Zoom and Rocket, edgy girl.
You thought that was so cool. You thought it was so fun to be with such trash fucking humans that didn't give a shit about anyone else. Those are some low scum human beings that you idolize and admire and want to be a part of. It's disgusting what you find fun on the internet, DC. And it's even more disgusting what they find fun on the internet. Gross.
Because
Pathetic
she's edgy,
excuses
girl.
for
She
human
wants to be part of
existence.
the internet blood sports community. She wants to be Mrs. Metacore, really, not fucking Mrs. fucking Corbyn.
Oh yeah, because that stuff's so fucking fun. Because we can't fucking make jokes like a
We
normal
all know
fucking person.
fucking Jim would fucking
Gross.
rinse her. Like, she's got fucking thin skin. It's transparent. Like, she couldn't fucking deal.
Yep.
They will.
Yep.
Okay.
And I thought it's funny with Mr. Garlic Bread. Imagine that every day Chantal is posting a video or two, and then she's also making community tabs. And you are a content creator who is capable or has the time to make a 10-minute video within the next 30 minutes every single time.
Yeah, the fatty followers are all insane. You will not and you cannot change my mind on that. They are all insane. You watch Chantal for fun, you're insane. You watch a reactor who watches Chantal for fun, you're insane. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry about that shit. I will hold that opinion
all
to
of
the
the
day I die.
atmosphere are fucking freaks. They are. And they're all like projecting their own fucking issues onto these big women.
This bitch was a part of them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So
Because
we're
she knows
fucking
what
makeup
it's
tutorials
like to be
and shit
fucking
too.
undesirable, unloved, unliked, and all of that. So you know, again, projection, right?
She is a very classic foodie fan, as I call them. They are all fans. They claim to hate her. They don't. Y'all are obsessed. It's a different version of hate. It's obsession. You like her. You dream about the way her fart smells.
She would do the Metaker, Kate. You know how she does the Cardi B ochre? That Metaker.
In a way that she's not going to enjoy. I will enjoy that moment.
And isn't it funny that so many people are not, especially in girl world, are not aware that there will be always somebody bigger, and crazier. And I'm not saying that Charlie Gold is crazy, but suddenly I think you also remember when
I am.
came around.
I will. If you won't.
Well, also, I think that video that she posted about the fake Jews in Israel and all that, she really sees me as a fraud. And because she is so
oh my
insane.
God, because you fucking are, dude. You are. Oh my God.
DC, not even your hair and your face are fucking real.
I need a screenshot of this face. Hold on. One moment, please.
Let alone your ethics, your standards, or anything fucking else. Nothing about you at this point is fucking real.
Nothing is, yeah, dude.
She fucking looks nuts.
And you're a fucking bandwagon Jew, which is also weird. And downright disrespectful, to be honest. To your own ancestors.
Everyone.
Religious, allegedly. I think that she actually sees me as some kind of a diabolical figure, like some manifestation of an evil spirit that has come to Earth, and that I am here like a succubus.
Is that what you want to be? What?
Who's attached myself to a man.
DC, you could never be a succubus. I mean, I referred to you, like, I think the other fucking last stream we did, or the one before that, as a soul sucker. You're a soul sucker and a fucking joy sucker and all kinds of you suck in many fucking ways, but a succubus, you are not. You know, for one, you would have to be fucking banging your man to be some sort of succubus, and yeah, and unrequited.
Riding the hump counts. Right, the hump counts.
Hump the hump.
That in a sexual way or anything like that, but that she thought that she had. I mean, you showed the screenshot. We've got eggs.
Yeah,
we've got eggs.
She had his back because you fucking didn't. What the fuck is so hard? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, they think it's some sort of collusion. Like there is no fucking collusion on it. Just because when they finally did talk, like Christina realized that AJ's intentions were wholly good. she realized that like she'd been given the runaround, like it caused quite a bit of confusion and whatnot. But once Christina listened to AJ's side of things, I guess she understood that, all right, you got good intentions. And AJ was like, yeah, we've got Negs's back. Like, and she realized that Christina also was only there for Negs's benefit, because Christina told AJ that she was going to relay this all back to Negs. So like AJ didn't have to bother Negs, right? Because they like Negs had already co-signed Christina and Tiffany finding out about it. So they were going to go find out the mess and then give Negs the short version, I guess. And that's all it was. Yeah, carry out.
Think about it.
No.
Especially not tragic.
Not tragic. Tragic couldn't give a fuck less.
Wait,
You
well,
tried
hold on.
saying it.
I'm backing up.
Look how fast you tried watching it, bless you.
I would give up too. That's too fast.
How do you
We have
prove a
discussed
negative?
So many times in the past. You
No.
can't.
AJ, if you believe that you were betrayed in some way because somebody told a secret that you said you told, then you have to show the fucking proof. You.
No one has said. We've talked about this so too much now. No one's saying nothing. Shut up. Just let it die, DC.
Madam, who likes to connect dots and do timelines, and you who are weirdly screenshotting everybody's discords, you've got the
Your little friend just admitted that he screenshots everything. So your comment right now is a moot fucking point.
Exactly.
You fucking
And they all
hippo.
do
You're
it.
exposing
And then
your
you think
friend
about
on screen right now.
so for example, every fucking stream that her little friends in the bodega ever fucking done, turning on people, releasing information, DM'd up, all of this is all a betrayal against everyone. Like they do that at the ready. What do you think? Like AK and Tragic just magically fucking like have that stuff, or do you think they're collecting it as it's going along? You reckon that like the minute you fucking start talking to those fuckers, you best be prepared that they're screenshotting everything? What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Yeah.
information.
I am not kidding when I say that they don't like anybody and they will turn on all of you. They don't like any of you.
At your fingertips, supposedly. You keep on making.
They'll tell you
Oh
eventually.
no, that's
You'll
a good
find out.
point, Diff. Actually, yeah, he screenshotted Cupcake's fucking face.
Yeah.
Tell me that's not premeditated then. They're all cut from the same fucking cloth. I'll say it again and again and again till I'm blue in the face. But all these fuckwads are cut from the same cloth. They're all calculated. They're all manipulative. They're all fucking users. And they're all fucking scum.
Being a blabbermouth, how Negs betrayed you in some way, show the proof.
It's not constructed bullshit a la Sam.
Right.
Which is also completely useless.
Right. Leave people alone. Stop trying to blackmail people.
Don't even.
You're the ones who come to her streams, so
think about it.
No.
Especially not tragic.
Not tragic. Tragic couldn't give a fuck less. You stupid bitches need to understand when Tragic is trolling, which is like 99% of the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's never a real person. We fucking know. He's trash all the time. It's what he wants to be. It's what he chooses to be. Good for him. We don't want him here.
All I'm going to say,
why would you want
for
someone like that?
Fucking blockhead of a fucking troll that he claims to be, he sure fucking did get mad when I trolled him now. Guess he's not that fond of trolling after all.
Why would you want someone in your life like that, DC? Why would you want someone that's fake with you 90% of the time? Why would you want a human being around you like that?
What do you mean?
Why?
That's how she is. She's fucking fake like 90% of the time, if not more. I don't think she's ever had a fucking real moment in her life, in fact.
That's quite honestly disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. And why did she beg him to stop attacking Negs and things of this ilk and all of it? Like, yeah. Remember she was harassing people in the fucking bodega? They was telling her to stop. It was embarrassing now, DC. Right?
Well, to be fair, we haven't seen any proof of those claims, so I don't know. Was she really harassing them, or were they lying? I guess
Well,
we'll
I
never
think
know.
that, like I said from all along, I don't think she ever fucking left, right? Even when
Yep,
she
I
left
hold that
the
belief as well.
main bodega Discord, even then, after duress of Neg screaming and ranting and raving about it. No, but she was still in group chat talking with AK and Tragic for sure. Because we all know you don't have to be in a
Yep.
Discord
Yep.
to be in a fucking group chat with people.
Yes. And they like their little group chats.
Yep.
99% of the time. If he said that he had that stream, you think that it wouldn't have been broadcast? You think I wouldn't have thrown it up on my channel and run the whole thing by now? Nobody has the stream. The only person.
You supposedly had it and refused to play it.
Yeah, and I remember Alex Glitter coming in. Now, the stream where Next told her to fuck off and whatnot, she was saying she had given the link to you. Alex Glitter said she gave it to you, right? And you had the fucking thing. But you
Yes.
refused to play the full fucking thing, that you wanted to show Negs an edited down version, right? Because you was protecting your sources, remember?
Yes.
And those protected sources happened to be Anna Nicole at the time, because
I
she asked not to show the full thing, because I guess her and AK and whoever was talking some shit on Negs, and they didn't want Negs to see that, and you didn't want to cause a fucking fallout with the bodega because you like the bodega, and you didn't want Negs to know about that. So you decided that your beloved, as you call him, didn't matter in that instance, and that you would supposedly protect Anna Nicole, a woman on the internet that you never met in real life, opposed to the man that you live with. You thought, I know, I won't show him. I'll let him mentally spiral out of fucking control. Pretend that I don't have access to this shit, so I won't show him the real fucking deal, because I don't want no fallout to occur. And in the meanwhile, I'll hope for the best and kick AJ and Christina Lavalamp out, say that they was running a massive op on him, and then I'll resolve it all. But it didn't go down like that, did it? Because as Negs was spiraling out of control, he told the rest of the fucking community to fuck off. And that's what occurred.
I'd like to remind everyone that Anna, Alex, and AK all were in DC's fucking stream telling her, or no, Negs' stream telling DC that she could show him the clip, telling him that DC had it, DC has it, DC has the clip. All three of those dumb bitches, DC. So for you to claim that they said that Anna said not to watch it, you're a fucking liar because they later told you to fucking watch it. You chose not to show it to him. You chose not to show it to him. You did. You did it by yourself.
Yeah,
You were
Donna,
not
so I
protecting your
have that,
source.
I think I have
Your
that,
source told you to show him.
I think I have that basement meltdown saved. I've also got his last Rumble, his deleted Rumble, which I said to Little Boots I might even stream on Sunday on my Deaf channel, and I might cover that. So keep your eyes peeled for a notification on Sunday. I might go live and cover not that particular stream that you're talking about, but his latest deleted Negs Rumble one where he started to spiral in it. It definitely had notes of what happened at August. He was feeling gaslit all over again.
In your StreamYard, which somehow mysteriously you were incapable of downloading. What a coincidence.
And how funny that everybody who's using StreamYard knows that this is not how it works. When your stream is over, the StreamYard is not asking you, do you want to keep this live stream? Do you want to delete this live stream?
Exactly.
It does not happen like this. The stream is over, and then StreamYard is archiving it.
Right. Right.
And that's it.
Right.
And
so that's why
it on YouTube, it's still on StreamYard.
And that's why I kept on pushing over and over and over again. Go into your past streams, download it, re-upload it.
Well, AJ just said,
and then we can all.
AJ just said that AK's got that on her channel.
What? Oh, the basement.
The thing that DC's talking about. She said, AK just said in the chat. Where is it? Fucking hell.
What?
Yeah, look.
Has what?
The thing that DC's talking about, the stream.
What? I'm confused.
Judge for ourselves. But if you
What
say,
do you mean you're confused? They're talking about this fucking stream that Next never got shown, right?
Oh, yeah. No, they fucking showed it, and they showed the unedited version. We saw all the DMs that were behind it. I don't know why it's even a talking point. We've seen it a couple times. We've seen the unedited version, DC. And the DMs, all they were is just AK grooming more fucking dumb bitches. Alex and Anna. And I told Anna at that time that to watch out, that she's doing the same thing as she tried to do to me. I was right. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, he was all too fucking right.
She posts pictures. She was like her and her brother at like a Halloween party. I've seen the picture before too. In case y'all were wondering. Same lines. Same lines. Recycled.
and sets in the West, I'm going to go to the window twice a day to see it for myself because I don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. I think that there's something very wrong with her. Huh?
Especially not after 6 months of producing nothing.
No.
In our this is
So why you are who brought it up? 6 months later. Jeez.
Our opinion. She has a different one.
Right.
She has on her channel her receipt stream. Okay.
What did it show? It showed that people in the Discord hated YTR and were trolling her.
Oh.
And
oh,
and so what? So Holly made some stupid meme of YTR, I don't know, hanging herself or something like that. It was a private Discord meme. People laughed at it. Nobody told her to kill herself. And even, you know how many people have told me to kill myself? I'm still alive. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Bummer.
And they turned this into, oh, there's this massive plot going on that I was somehow involved in to then, try to undermine Negs because Holly Big Mac made a meme of YTR hanging herself. You see what?
DC, you are so dense. That's not what we think. I think that you wanted an op to get these bitches gone, but you fucked it up. You fucked it up. Failed. That's what happened.
What I'm saying? It's fucking insane. But whatever. So, like I said, it doesn't. It gets under my skin. But the one thing that is bothering me is the fact that they are getting way too familiar with me now. Way too familiar.
They're reaching for every straw they have,
right,
or don't have, and make a straw up.
Who the fuck is? No one is talking about you getting familiar with you. Look at his face. Look at his face. Let's just skip forward and look at his faces. Each one gets better. Look at her.
Him? No. Would I ever put up a screenshot of his job? No. And his phone number and his email address and everything else about where he works? No. I don't think it would be very difficult for me to get her home address. Would I put it up? No. Because unlike her, I am not that kind of person.
Oh, you won't put it up. You'll just have other fucking tards do it for you. Like Tragic, who likes to post the pictures of people's houses, who likes to post their apartments, who likes to post their family members, who likes to call people's family members. He'll do it. It's not us. It's someone else. I don't care who it is. You want it to happen. You asked for it to happen. You paid for it to happen a couple times. Didn't you?
Now, I do question how it is that somebody can be on the internet 25 hours a day while homeschooling a young child. I don't get it. But that's her. That's her.
I don't get how you can talk about other people's parenting and their home life while your boyfriend complains about people talking about his hippo.
Where he would do like meetings for, not meetings, that's too formal, like, gatherings for the people in the Discord to go into voice chat and talk to him and stuff. And he would ask people.
Gatherings. No one wants to hear about your cult meetings.
I want to put together a song list. And, anybody who wants to suggest music to play during our chats, send me a song. And every time she would post a song, it would be, this song reminds me of my coach. That song reminds me of my coach. Oh, I remember my coach saying or liking this or whatever. And I'm sorry, but if you're a married woman and you were a figure skater 20 years ago, and every single thing that you're posting, it's not, oh, this reminds me of my husband. Oh, this reminds me of our first date or whatever. Again, that was one of the about her that wasn't okay. So miss me with it.
These stories or these pasts, they are keeping it. They are making these little comments, but they are still living with it and keep.
So posting some songs and making a few comments means what? I mean, DC, if that's the case, Nix talks about a lot of shit. Just saying.
Keeping it by themselves and are not using it in a negative way. No, well, the other people. AJ is different.
Yeah.
She needs Monica to tell her it's okay, calm down, don't get sad. Blah, 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 blah. Well,
I'll be goddamned if you ever see me on stream crying over DMs that were exchanged 6 months ago or a year ago with somebody that I've never met.
But here you are. Here we are today.
In all honesty, that's the trouble with a lot of these fucking toxic communities and parasocial relationships and all kinds of things. And like people get pulled into them and they feel used and whatnot. And then if you've got a fucking toxic creator like Negs and conjoined with DC as well, that go out there and openly fucking lie about you all over the place, you're going to feel a way about it, right? And not everybody handles that the best fucking way, depending on what their life experience is, depending on what stored traumas, other fucked up situations that affected them. People can fucking spiral out of control. It's just like, this is some fucked up shit. And a lot of people haven't experienced this sort of messed up shit online. Some people, it's their first experience of being properly in a community or something, and they really don't know how to handle it. And they wasn't expecting this sort of backlash just from fucking hanging out and watching a fucking content creator, right?
Yeah.
So, no, there's not a fucking guidebook on how you should fucking react when this shit fucking falls on you, you know? And some people need longer to process, you know what I mean? Or deprogram even, if that makes sense. Because there is like a kind of deprogramming that goes on in this situation when the rose-tinted spectacles fucking come smashing to the fucking floor. Unfortunately, for like most people that had fallen out with Negs. So that's what's happened. You know, you don't just like overnight see it. It's often like, yeah, your fucking glasses are smashed onto the fucking floor, and all of a sudden you start to fucking realize, and it dawns on you who this fucking man is and what he's made of and how fucking calculated he is. Like, as much as I dislike DC, right? And she's fucking pure fucking poison. I called her fucking Grime a worm tongue from fucking Lord of the Rings because of the way she just has dripped fucking poison into his ear. But that doesn't make Negs any less fucking culpable for his fucking actions and his part. And he's more than fucking aware. He is more than fucking aware of what he's gone along with to fucking get along with this situation because of the, you know, the purse strings, right? And that's all this is. Negs isn't that stupid to even believe everything that's come out of DC's mouth. Trust me, he's not. Trust me when I say that. He's gone along with the situation because he hasn't got a better offer at this moment in time.
True.
I will be god fucking damned if you ever see that happening to me. Yeah. Never. Are you crazy? Well, yeah, but you know. All right, my love, I'm going to pull the plug because I think that Negs is going to, I don't know when Negs is going to stream on Rumble. I have no idea, but that's okay. You are my buddy and I loves you.
Yeah.
You're a great friend. I want everybody.
Wait, hold on. I'm hearing that barking normal speed.
All right, my love, I'm going to pull the plug because I think that Negs is going to, I don't know when Negs is going to stream on Rumble.
One day somebody will do that to you, DC. Think about that.
Okay. You are my buddy and I loves you. You're a great friend. I want everybody to know Crochetter. There are two people, Crochetter and Dee Higgins.
Yeah, we know. We know. Bum lick you hardcore. We know already, DC. We know you like the three fucking stooges. We know.
And they're my best friends. And they are my biggest
monetary
supporters.
I loves you.
They
That's how
fund my lifestyle
insincere
of
and
me and my
saccharine you
boyfriend.
fucking are, DC, that you can't even say a normal sentence like most human beings to their friend. Like me and Little Boots are not really that gushy with each other because we're kind of similar with characters in a way. Like we grew up with brothers and things like that, so we're not that overly gushy with each other. But
No, I want a
when we
Dee
say
Higgins.
I
I
love
want a
you,
sugar daddy.
when we do say I love you to each other, we mean that shit, and like we can say it comfortably. We haven't got to go, I love you, like in a weird fucking insincere way.
And answered back with a bark from your little gay pet. Jesus. What? Oh, yeah, Diff is the legit crochetter.
She is. Oh my god, she's a much better fucking crochetter. You know, for real. Put the doll picture back up, Little Bits. Let's show everyone.
Yeah,
The
hold on,
official channel mascot, deadly
you're
content mascot. This is
pressuring me. I don't know where it is.
the two-headed Bebs, though.
I don't know where it lives.
Oh my god. You got it on your microphone?
Yeah, but it's dark in my house right now. It's on my phone, I think. Hold on. Let me play this.
Anyone could ever have. They are kind, loving, discreet, loyal, sweet, kind, all of it. Talented, good looking. What's not to love?
I cannot wait until somebody is photo.
Good looking. I'm sorry. No, I think I found it.
Hey, DC, do you love Karsten like a 14 to 16-year-old girl? The people want to know.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
But
look at
do
this.
you have a shark doll? Because I have a shark doll. It has pajama pants. Fuck yeah, it does. And the bald spot.
Yeah.
Look at the tits.
Diff can be the official crochetter and costume maker of the production company.
Yeah. My meme said it was good work, and I trust my meme. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute.
I like
Look
it when
how
it was
bald she
naked.
is.
I liked it when we could see the long tits on it. That's when.
I don't have that one in this folder.
That's the one that I'm making our fucking, if we make channel emojis. Oh, that's the cock bong. I found a cock bong to go with that thumbnail. And then Diff went and made the cock bong. And I was like, oh my God, Diff, I love you.
Here's me with the cock bong. I was gonna make my picture to this.
Oh my God, look, this is Diff. This is Diff. Little Boots, like, had more of a liking for tragic. Just put that in your mind.
Shut up. No, I'm taking myself off screen. Ew.
She
It's
is
me and my
pretty.
cock bong.
Yeah, she's a pretty little fat boots, isn't she?
Face reveal. I am fat, Kate, but I'm only 1XL fat now. Ha!
What Little Bits isn't telling you is
on.
that she's the same as me. Most of her fat is in her tits.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but I mean, I don't want them.
Well, at least both our fucking tits, like, you know, and like not down to her fucking knees like hers. I mean,
Oh God, yeah, no, fuck that shit. All right, is there anything else in this, or are we done?
I think we're done. We're done. That was a double header. We haven't really streamed much, you know, what we're having a lot going on and whatnot, and we did that festive stream because we needed to fit one in around that time. We really tried to because it had been 3 weeks then, and now I think we'd gone like 10, 11 days. So we will try like to get back on schedule to try and do at least a weekly stream for you lot. Because we miss hanging out with you when we leave it too long anyway. We have fun with you and we appreciate you all being here.
Yeah,
and thank you
thanks
for
so
the
much for
birthday
coming.
wishes. I know Steph has gone to bed, but another shout out to my lovely Steph for making that birthday video for me. And
Steph
everyone,
can never
including
hang.
lovely
I'm
little
just kidding.
boots here that left me a beautiful message. And that little like heart skull hands that was put in the video, Little Boots also made that for me, which is super cute.
Yeah. Yeah, we missed y'all too.
Not really, Lion Eyes. Not really. It's things are still up in the air with me. Not quite as bad as they was, but I've still got a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, we will definitely try and stream like at least once a week for you. We will get our schedules lined up a bit better at some point. Little Boots has also got some real life shit that she's dealing with as well, and she's got a busy schedule. But we will. Oh, thank you,
Busy and
Vidal.
ever changing. That's the annoying part.
Vidal, Vidal, do you want to do a birthday wish for me? Do me a Twitter video, please. Like, because I've not been around, right? So I'm out the loop.
She's too busy arguing with idiots on Twitter.
Can you do me like a Twitter update, like an end of year wrap up Twitter, like of all the like just a summary, a bit of fuckery here, a bit of fuckery there.
All the year. Oh god.
An end of year wrap up of like Twitter's fucking chaos or something, please.
Or give us the last 12 days.
No, I just want to hear a Velvety Tones read me Twitter, and I've got a lot to catch up on, right? And I would rather Vidal fucking deliver it to me out of anyone.
You should read her that one chick that thinks that if you're traumatized, you can't consent to having a conversation. Yeah, that's a fight I got in.
Oh no!
It sounds stupid because it is.
Yeah, see, look, Vidal, by popular demand. Thank you, Lion Eyes. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. It's all good. I'm a tough cookie, you know. All right. On that note, lovely people, it really has been a pleasure. And I'm going to play you out with a little ditty. It's the start of the weekend. You'll have yourselves a fucking blast. I think me and Steph are going to be streaming with Skeeter tomorrow on his channel. We're going to be doing a paranormal react on Skeeter's channel, me and the lovely Steph. And then on Sunday, I may well stream on my deaf channel, cover that next stream, and I might have a couple of surprises for you all. So you might want to stay tuned.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Where's Draco been tonight, Little Boots? We've not even had a fucking meow.
He meowed a couple times. He's been
didn't
good.
hear him.
I don't know where he is right now.
Yeah, he's been super quiet.
Usually he'll come if I do that. Draco.
Anyway, this has been a blast. And I'm sure we're going to get fucking something. Belinda will be like, oh, you've done another fucking 10-hour stream, Death. But come on, we only stream like very rarely. So we did a double header. Anyway, later, everyone.
I think I've mistaken jokes twice about the length of streams.
Oh, God.
Thanks for coming, y'all.
I will miss that, Kate. This is the thing you don't realize. It's only Little Boots that watches this motherfucker, not me. I'll miss it.
And I haven't had time. Well, he hasn't been live. He's been tweeting questionable things.
I know. Well, see, this is why I don't fuck with him in the first place. Yeah, questionable indeed. Anyhow, on that note, I'm going to play us out with a little reminder that we don't give a fuck. Bye.
Have a good night, y'all.
Bye.